2021 SFG Big Money Bracket Racing will roar back to life with a 6-event schedule. The season starts March 12th through the 14th with the Fuel Tech SFG Season Kickoff presented by FTI, followed by the JEGS SFG 500 presented by Wright Trailers, April 12th through the 18th, both races being held at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Next up, SFG returns to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park for the FTI 350 presented by JEGS, June 2nd through the 6th. Following that is the highly anticipated return of the JEGS SFG Million at US 131 Motorsports Park, June 28th through July 4th. In September, SFG heads to Darlington Dragway for the return of the JEGS SFG Super Bowl of Bracket Racing. And finally, SFG will once again close the season at Bradenton Motorsports Park for the second annual Christmas Bash, December 15th through the 18th. For all the details on the 2021 SFG promotion season, visit racesfg.com.
Man, we're live right here at MotorManiaTV.com. That's right. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. It is going to be the season kickoff right here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Fuel Tech bringing the action this weekend, along with FTI, alongside Hank Mulligan. Hank, we're going to have a lot of fun this weekend.
You know, the weather is exciting me. The 82, the sunny, the not 40 at night. Yeah. I'm looking forward to the golf cart race this time. Last year I didn't participate. It was too cold.
The weather is great.
Yeah,
there's no chance of anything, and it's
all
like
weekend.
The picture-perfect forecast for SFG race.
And we got the right amount of cars, 340 pre-entry, so that's it. No gate entries. Try and run a clean program and as quickly as possible. Time is a big issue. Everyone always wants to have a little time for their cold beverage in the evening or cook out and meet their neighbor, but 340 entries. We tried to figure that out, a little bit of math today. What do you predict, Brad? Final round, what time?
I don't want to predict because I don't want to jinx us.
Right?
All right.
It's still 1 or 2 in the morning, I'm thinking.
Brad says final round at 3 p.m.
We're going to chop it at 3 o'clock. Whoever is
kidding.
left, we're going to split.
Split and quit right there.
And then everybody gets a free Bud Light with their check. Oh, yeah.
We also want to thank, we want to say that the text alerts are going to be up and running here. Race SFG to 74121. That is a new number this year, 74121. Text RACE-SFG. Does it have to be in capital letters, Brad? It does not have to be in capital letters. So Race SFG to 74121, and you'll be signed up for the text alert system right here, which we're about to send out the first one. Once again, we have called Red Door Car. Red Door Car. The lanes 3 and 4. No box should be in 1 and 2. Round 1. And don't forget, Law's up here typing away. Make sure that you have your dial-in on the left-hand side of the vehicle. She has to be able to see it. So you see the tower? She's sitting in the corner of it. So just imagine yourself in that seat going, man, I wish I could read that dial-in. So make sure it's big enough and we can see it.
How you doing? Sean. Good morning, Sean.
So good.
Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah. But I think I will take 3.
Red Run Sticker Door Cars, you have been called. It's your time to shine. $25,000 to somebody tonight. Looking forward to giving that away. 25 grand today, 50,000 Saturday, 50,000 Sunday. Nice little warm-up race to start the year out in sunny Florida.
Yeah. Yeah, you got 5 minutes.
We're coming back here in a month, and we're going to give away $500,000. Kyle has a lot of raffles going on his Facebook page, trying to get everybody a cheap entry to get down here. That's cheap enough, though.
That's why I picked 3 of them, but I don't want to order 3 X.
So no time runs at this race today. Strap in and go racing. No box, no box. Daryl is looking for all his no box competitors. We're fixing to start sending cars down the track. Eliminations. 2 go down, 1 comes back as a winner. We will have buybacks available today for all of our racers' pleasures. $50 buyback today for $25,000 to win. Can't go wrong with that. $50. And we're thinking the no time run this morning saves us about 3 hours of time today. Probably more, actually. Normal SFG event, 600, 700 entries. Kyle capped it at 340. Am I right, Austin? 360. We're sold out. No. There's always a couple stragglers don't come. Got stayed out at the bar too late. Got to fight with their wife. Race car is unavailable to them this weekend if they want to remain in the house. It happens. Box racers, if you're double entered or you are a red run sticker, you should be in the lanes. Box. First round of eliminations, red run sticker. No box. We called you up about 20 minutes ago. So seriously, gentlemen, ladies, we really need your help. We want to start on time, crack of dawn. Gunshot goes off at 11 a.m. We want to send a pair down the track. We got great weather for the entire weekend. Mr. Ron Truler, Carly's dad, Austin's dad, Matt Daddis's soon-to-be father-in-law. I love putting the pressure on everybody to get married. You've kind of taken the sport out of it for me, Lee, because you're doing it on your own willpower. I don't got any arms to twist, can't talk you into doing it. You're doing it.
Well, if I don't show up to the wedding,
she'll kill you.
Then you could talk me into getting a remarried.
I won't even want to be sitting next to you because I don't want to get a stray bullet. You know, because that happens. You know, she goes to kill you. My luck, she gets me, and you still don't get married, and I'm dead.
Singer Hank, if you want to come, we could hear the lovely tunes of Hank Mulligan.
I'd do it.
The voice.
A couple cocktails, and I'd be singing all night.
Again, texting system is 74121. That is 74121. You got to text Race SFG to 74121. Race SFG to 74121.
Skinny Kenny, that shirt is bright, brother. Good to see you here, Kenny.
Also, make sure it's very important that the driver's responsibility to check the dial-ins, both lanes on the water box. That's right. Make sure the dial-ins are right before you accept it. Otherwise, well, you accepted it and it's your fault. So once again, we do want to make sure that is clear before we start eliminations, that once you stage the car, you have accepted the dial-in. So please double check your dial-ins and make sure they are correct before you go into that pre-stage pull. Also, don't forget, if you're the quicker car and do not want crosstalk, make sure to have the N after the dial-in. So once again, please make sure that N is after or near the dial-in so we know in the tower that you do not want crosstalk. We want to make sure that is clear before we start eliminations. All right, welcome everybody here. Once again, it is going to be an awesome year, man. 2021 here at the Fuel Tech SFG season kickoff presented by FTI. I want to thank everybody for being here. And, man, thank you for pre-registering as it's sold out. Before we get started here, the 2021 season, we have Chaplain Russ Elsie that's going to be giving the invocation here. Russ, here you go, buddy.
Thank you. Our Lord God, we thank you for your grace, your love, and your mercy. We thank you for such a beautiful day that you've given us today. Lord, we'd ask that you be with us to guide us. Please keep us safe through this day, Lord. We lift up the drivers, the crew members, the staff and administration as well, Lord, that you be with us to guide us, to keep us safe through this day, we pray in Jesus' name. Amen.
Before we get started here this morning, we need everybody to please rise up and face the American flag. Gentlemen, please remove your hats for the playing of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Here this morning, once again, welcome everybody here at the SFG. We need white door cars, white door cars, white door cars. Round number one, we'll take you to the lanes, please. White door cars. Round number one, we'll take you to the lanes, please.
So we're racing out of the staging lanes on the tower side of the racetrack. There are ticket booths on both return roads, so you can exit the racetrack from either side. But all the staging and racing is coming out of the tower side today.
It is 10:51.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is Hank Mulligan, Lee TEC Seaberg, and we're bringing you first round of eliminations right here at SFG.
I get goosebumps hearing that first burnout of the year. That's just
It's awesome, man. And the hairs are up on your arms. You're watching out there at MotorMediaTV.com, and here we go, man. You got to kick it off with a gasker.
I've been locked down in snow and sub-zero for the last month and a half. I'm ready for sunshine and drag racing.
Once again, we need red and white door cars. Round number one, the lanes 3 and 4, please. Red and white, run car, door cars to the lanes, please.
John Enfield, left-hand lane, Dade City, Florida, 655, the dial on the left. Vinny Argero, 644 in the right.
Oh, man.
Vinny, nasty, 30, dead 7 for the win. In the right lane for Vinny
What a way to kick it off right there. It was a red, white, and blue gasser for the first win of 2021 with SFG.
No time run, dead on the dot.
Bam. Love it.
Bruce Lang, left side, Marathon, Wisconsin. 68, clean-looking Barracuda.
Danny Clore coming out of Bradenton, Florida. Going to be over there in the Pinto. That's right. We'll see if they can lay it down. 663. Going to be the dial-in.
You think they move the fuel tank in that car from the factory position?
Why would you?
Let it roll. Send it.
It's going to be electrifying.
Ooh. They had a Tesla here yesterday. Went 1070 or something.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Street legal stock Tesla.
They're saying like the maxed out one might be able to go to the 9-second zone.
That's
crazy.
insane. I drove Hanson. They get it.
Oh boy, somebody was double O. That's a way to kick it off. Look at that. 001, one off number, 11th foul total for the victory right there. Is Bruce Lang? Well, we get to say it. He was Comet Cord.
Nice time trial. I mean, these guys know time trial. I think we're proving a point that we don't need to make time runs anymore.
Who needs time runs?
Right. We've had a dead on and a 001 in the first two pairs.
We'll just do the test session beforehand. That's what they should do, right?
Yeah.
I like it.
Kurt Sandre goes 2 foul red in the left-hand lane. Aaron Milton, right-hand side, was 34 and dead 1. So out of 3 pairs, we've had 2 guys go dead on and 1 guy 001. I think we're done with time runs for the rest of the year. Left lane, Carly Holbrook, Palmetto, Florida, 70 Chevy Nova, big block Chevy powered. Right lane, Troy Stafford, 642 in the right.
Here we go, man. Stafford, my buddy. Carly Holbrook is very young, went through the junior dragster system, and now she's in a big car. Doing great. There we go. 4th out separation. Let's see what's going to go down right here. Is it going to be Holbrook or Stafford? Top end charge. Give it to Carly Holbrook. 34 over, 22 total. That's 56, should I say, total. At 97 miles an hour. Troy Stafford was 026, 30 over. That's 56 total. Margin of victory, 9 thousandths of a second. Carly Holbrook is moving on to round 2. Telling you what, Hank, this is some of the best drag racing we've seen here.
I think we're done with time runs. I think we've done proved that fact already.
That's not Paul here.
That's
Well, I mean, it could be, but that's not.
I like that dial. That dial-in looks like a haunted house, you know. It's all smeared and running down. Kind of looks spooky.
This is an awesome car, man. I don't know if Paul is actually driving it, but this usually runs with the NMRA and MCA series. Cameron usually does the driving. We'll see what happens here. Oh, he goes red. Look at Vinny. I'm telling you, man, red, white, and blue gassers to the front. 001 reaction time goes 6:39 on 6:44. As if Paul was driving was 20 thou red over there on the left-hand side of the racetrack.
This is our last no-box racer. Gets a bye run right off the bat first round.
Fuzzy goes 6:56 and 102 right there. 0:43 reaction time, as that was our last no box. Remember, we have called red and white door card to the lanes. Red and white door card to the lanes for round 1.
If you want to join in the text message system, send a text message to 74121. In the body of the message, put race SFG and hit the send button. And you will be on the text message system the rest of the day.
All right, we'll take red, white, and now blue door cars. That means we've called all color door cars. To the lanes for round number one. Red, white, and blue. Now blue. We need blue one car door cars to the lanes. So we have called all door cars to the lanes for round one.
Howard, Bigfoot, Westbury, left-hand lane. 568 to dial in for Howard out of Harleyville, South Carolina. 628 in the right lane for Manuel Soleil.
Yeah, but the race set says Manuel, the solar.
Manuel. So we're thinking the wrong name, wrong car. Howard's in the left. 568 to dial. 628 to dial for the Camaro.
Hutter coming down the right-hand side of the racetrack. 628 going to be in the Camaro. Nice looking wheel stand coming out of Westbury's machine, Hank. I like it.
It's a sharp looking car.
026, 27 over right there for 53 total and 113 for the victory. Solar, or the right-hand side of the racetrack, was a little bit late. 047, didn't run the number.
That's kind of funny here in the left lane. Jay White is the driver's name. And that car, everything on it is black. The car's black, the wheels are black, the tires are black. The air filter is black sticking out of the hood. Driver is Jay White.
Well, he's going to be going against the white car. Charlie Atkins over there on the right-hand side. That Chevy 2537 going to be the dial. So we got a second difference here.
Wow.
Somebody is perfect here, Hank. Top 10 charge. Give it to the man that's perfect. The right-hand side, perfect. Triple zeros as he goes 12th thou under.
We've only sent like 6 pairs down, and we've had 2 trip zips, a 001, 3 dead-ons. So I'm going to say it again. I think we're done with time runs for the rest of the year.
Yeah, Brad Miles is up here, says no time. No, I'm just kidding, man. That's some awesome stuff right there. We need the officer boys to move their dragster out of the roadway is what we're getting word of. Once again, officer boys, make sure your dragster's not in the roadway.
Sugar Shane Carr, left-hand side, 626, turns at 11 red, no good. $50 to buy back today. Lee, what's in your lane?
Well, John Hudson going to go 006 right there. It goes 7th thou underneath at 118 for the victory. Going to move on.
Got to be a Ledford in the right lane.
It is.
Jeremy Bargo's joining us. Jeremy, Ashley. My friend from Dixon, Illinois, Donnie Greenwald, he bought Jeremy's motorhome, drove all the way down to
Nice.
Barberville, Kentucky, and picked it up. And actually, it's down here now. They're down. They left March 4th to come down, and wasn't a good trip. Broke a wheel and a tire on the Jeep that they were towing behind.
Wow.
Lost a awning on the motorhome. Typical traveling on the highways of America. Jeff Ledford, right side, Mid-Michigan Motorplex. That family's had that track a long time. Left side, Jeremy Bargo, home of Scotty Richardson, Barberville, Kentucky. Identical 11s up front.
Wow.
51 stripe. 125, 530. No, he got that handed to him.
He said that. Yeah, Jeremy there was 51.
Stripe.
Taking it.
Yeah.
Oof.
He wanted it.
And he broke out.
Mr. Ledford said, after you, sir. Winner, right side, Jeff Ledford. Skinny Kenny Underwood, 593 the dial in the left.
Beautiful first gen Camaro, man, slammed to the ground. Look at that thing. The body
Slow.
lines, the cowl, it looks beautiful. Down in a 544. Oh, boy.
Unbelievable.
Not very often. Skinny Kenny got tattooed. 001 reaction time for the right-hand side, breaking out by 9th thou. Skinny Kenny was 15th thou green, but he breaks out by 12th thou, giving it over to the right-hand side. How about that?
Another 001 light, no time run. I love it.
Brad, you catching us here? Making notes? We got like 20 double O's and some dead-ons, and I'm just saying.
We need time runs never again.
Never again. I'm good with it.
Trip zips, 001s, dead on. It doesn't seem to change the game at all. I mean, some of these people drove down here from Michigan. No time
They
runs.
got all the data.
Right.
Well, all the data for Martin over on the reaction time He's going to take the victory. 5:16 on a 23, so his guess was off, but he wins.
Tony Mazza wasn't bad. 002 red, 1 above 0 in the left, no good for him.
There it is.
Manny Ulmer and his 17 race cars.
That thing's beautiful. I told him up close. I said that's my favorite one of the bunch right there.
Yeah.
It was his newest one when he came out for the Christmas bash.
I like it. Didn't he win in it?
I think he did.
I think he's already won in it, yeah.
Kelly Smith coming out right hand side, 501.
Kelly's living the dream. All he does is travel around and race.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. 2-10 separation. How about that? Kelly Smith 004, 9 thou under for the victory, as Benny was 002 on your side, but he took the wrong guess and 51 thou under. So once again, the buybacks are going to be $50, only $50. That's right, Hank, for $50. That doesn't even fill up my gas tank, so I mean, it's worth it.
But the stickers are so pretty. I'm just going to go buy back. I didn't even race today, but I just want a sticker.
Well, that's true. I remember
collect
we talked about
buyback
that.
stickers.
Yes.
Some people collect watches. I collect buyback stickers. I did buy a new Rolex the other day, though.
Oh, nice.
But I'm not racing this weekend. I can afford it.
35 at a 106 for the Mustang and right hand side. Going to take it right there as Solar goes 003 red.
I told the wife on the plane I didn't think she'd have many options as far as like beating me, because then, you know, the U.S. Marshals, they get upset, they turn the plane around. So
My buddy actually, they turned the plane around for no mask.
Oh, yeah,
the guy
they don't like
refused it.
that.
They actually took off and then landed right away.
And that's not going to be a cheap ticket by the
No.
time you're done.
No,
Because
not
you
at
got
all.
to turn a plane around and land it.
Absolutely nuts. I don't know why, Hank, but I'm all excited about this.
I am. I'm loving it. 006 in the left, 001 in the right. Steve Dweck, left side, 006, 7 thou under, gets the victory in the left lane. Allen was 001? Yeah. No good.
Unbelievable.
So he could have done that with a time run. Make a
Right.
time run, come back, be 001 and lose anyhow.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, for $50 to buy back and race for 25 grand, that's insane. So Brandon Williams driving Scott Rod's hot rod. Kevin Brandon 008, 3 above for the win in the right. Brandon Williams left 27 and 1 over. No good.
Big shout out to everybody watching online. Young J.J. Pennington's watching. We got Jeff Smith out there. J.J. Lombard, of course, is here. Nova Scotia is watching in La Casa here. I like it.
They can't come here.
No.
They're locked out.
Absolutely.
Well, we would gladly welcome you Canadians back, but it seems to be they built the wall in the wrong spot, I think.
Canada built their own wall.
Yeah. They said, no. We're going to stay healthy up north here. You guys stay down there.
Oh, nice launch on the right-hand side, but Austin Logan is deadly in that Camaro. And by deadly, 005, 14 above. That's 19 total for the victory right there, taking 51. That's a lot of strike. But Glenn goes 069, dead one. He was Common Core.
Common Cord. Even with a calculator, he couldn't change that outcome.
Absolutely
No.
not.
Oh, yeah, the old chicken wing. 625 for the motorcycle in the right. Lee, I'm betting you know who that is. And you seem to know the couple motorcycle racers. Todd Burks, left-hand side. Todd won a race somewhere recently.
Sierra is going to move on right there. 006 reaction time. Motorcycle saying 624 with a 3, 7th thou underneath a 112. Burks goes 1 above as he was 003 red.
Big Bob. That's my boy right there. You're my boy, Blue.
So once again, don't forget text alerts. Race SFG to 74121. 74121. That's a new number for the season. 74121. Send Race SFG. So if you were here in December, that is no longer good. You must redo it. Race SFG to 74121.
Check out those sequential taillights on the wagon.
Yeah, man.
Oh, Paul gets up on the bumper. Paul Campanella, right side, in trouble. John Siegel, left side, 11 and 1 above for the win in the left. Paul Campanella in the right, 49 dead 3. Just tardy. Knows where his car's at, though. Paul is a automotive repair shop owner up on the East Coast. Beautiful shop. Building another business, another second automotive shop. 80 employees, I think he said. Jeff Sarah, left side, 638. Mike Ledford, 611, Greenville, Michigan. Has Mike gone home this winter?
I don't think so.
I think he just stayed down here on winter racing, didn't he?
He's been racing down here, yeah.
Because I thought
I was just here for a bracket race,
and he won here, didn't he, a couple weeks ago? Yeah.
So once again, $50 for a buyback, man. You can't beat that, Hank. $50. Unbelievable. Here we go. Well, Mike's going to go back to the buyback window. He says, I got $50. It's okay. I'm from Michigan.
Jeff took the long way. 002 and 4 thou under. But he used all 4 lanes in his left side. Mia Tedesco, that car says you're driving, but we see you standing there.
I've seen those before, and they can have the big ones.
So who do you think's driving Mia's car? Lee. Mia's behind it.
Who is it?
It's not Mia. Oh, it's Bryson. Bryson, I wear onesies, Scruggs, left-hand side, 566. Bo Nose Butner, 496 in the right. 004 in the left. Green for the win for Bryson. Look at that. 004 and 8 thou under. No time run.
009 red coming out of right-hand side of the racetrack there. John Brown will be coming at you 503 in the right-hand side. Going against not on file yet. We're working hard to get names in the system here for that Z34 Chevrolet. Down in a 539, 503 in the right. Oh, man.
That was a long whop.
Wow.
Yeah.
Way out of it. 010 reaction time. John Brown going to go 507 at 126 for the victory right there. As you heard him, he let out of it about 500
He just
feet.
coasted. He just coasted. He didn't even waste no more gas. He just, wah.
Gas is getting cheaper. I mean, more expensive, so he's trying to save it.
I flew down. No driving that diesel down here this time. I should have left it, but
Here we go. Here it is. This is our guy with the, tires from 1958. Those Goodyear Eagles on the back of it. Still working, though.
Plymouth Arrow on the right-hand side. Brandon Taylor.
There you have it. Joyner going to go 60 reaction time, 47 above. That's 107 total for the victory. Oof.
87 stripe in the right lane to be 3 thou under.
Wow. Is that good? I mean, that's like a whole car. Well, no, it's 8th mile, so about 3/4 of a car.
That's probably 4 cars. But, if you're in the right lane and you're getting chased in a Plymouth Arrow, there's probably no room to turn your head to the left and see anything back behind you.
Well, sometimes you're in the zone, you don't look.
And plus, if you're like me, you just suck and you just take the stripe, 80, 90, whatever he give you.
And that's why you like the buyback window.
Right, I love the buyback stickers. And $50 is so exciting.
Look at Bob hanging them high right there, side by side.
$50 buyback, I can get like 10 of them today.
Wow, Logan's going to take it. 022, dead 4, 26 total. Bob was 018 reaction time, 19 above, 37 total for the loss.
Left-hand lane, Travis was your winner.
I got excited. Sorry, they were close.
Yeah.
I like good bracket racing.
Ugh. Convertible, and the top is up. Daryl Somerton, left side. Zephyr Hills, Florida.
The good news is, Hank, he said you could put the top down because it's for sale. And he's going to move on right there.
Yeah.
So the price just went up.
Trevor
$640.
Beard, he's got some damn racing engines, and JB Transport and Jegs.com for sponsors.
Yeah, he went dead on.
Damn racing engines.
But he's red.
I like that sponsor, though. Paul Rebus. Oh, God, no. I remember this. 564 in the left, 643 in the right for Wayne Campbell.
The wheel standing machine. Remember this thing? Remember we always talked about it. He loves to hang up high.
That
We need red dragster, red
Nova
dragster,
is
red
on the-
dragster to the lanes, please.
Nova's
Red
on the ground
dragster.
in the left.
That's Revis, man. He brought his dragster out last time. And Revis, Racing Engines, 005, 24 above, 29 total, saying bye-bye to Mr. Campbell. Go see the buyback window.
Nice lap. Nice car. Clean.
It is beautiful and wins a lot of races.
I think he needs to move, though, if he's going to continue to drag race with us.
Oh, yeah?
He's got to change that city.
What is it? Red dragster. Sorry, Hank. Red dragster. We need red dragster 3 and 4, please. Round number 1.
I'm excited. It's going smoothly. Dangerous Don Hansen. Paulie. Uncle Paulie over there. Someone's in trouble, and it's not Antonio Santiago.
Santiago gonna go 669 at 101 right there as he was killing a bunch at the top end. 005 reaction time. Randy was 039, 27 above, and well, wasn't in the ball
It
game.
says Antonio's from Kissimmee, Florida now.
Kissimmee, where's that?
I
Never
don't
heard
know,
of it.
But it's not near Puerto Rico.
It's kind of Kissimmee.
Kissimmee? It's Kiss Me.
You're kissing somebody.
I'm going to kiss somebody. I kissed my wife goodbye this morning.
As long as it's not me, Hank. Brad's okay. Brad said he's open for it.
If we get long days, you know, and get a little delirious up here, you know what I mean?
Maybe on the cheek.
Yeah, maybe just a big help. Ooh, minus 499. Missed the mold there. So I'm going to say we had a dial-in issue in that. You think?
Yeah, I'm going to say the box is wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saying the dial-in's rendered wrong or something.
No, dial-in looked right. 591, he went 587.
Right, but I mean, opponent in the delay box.
Oh.
Missing one.
Maybe.
To go 499 red. Either way, it would have been a 001 red.
That's the new LB3A, by the way.
Right.
So he
Oh,
could have went more than that.
Oh. Jason Smoke Folk, Bradenton, Florida, 617 in the left,
Nauman Racing goes red. 12 to the red side.
which is lucky for Jason. Nick Folk, your cousin was 36 dead 8, and he got a W. I'm going to go with Carl Drake Jr. in the left, 648 to dial in. Can you read the name on the right lane with your binoculars? Ben
Matz. Yeah, I don't need binoculars for that one. It's interesting how he put his name, though. Usually it's on the window, and he put it maybe so he can see. Is that why
Yeah.
it's backwards, Hank?
It's back farther anyhow.
It's different.
Carl Drake's S10 black pickup truck, left-hand side, 648 to dial. Clean-looking truck.
Double one reaction time, video 37 above, so that's 38 total for the victory right there. Once again, we need red dragster, red run card dragster, red run card dragster to the lanes. That means all door cars should be there.
So do you think that's a new front end on the Corvette, that it's solid black and everything is gorgeous flames?
I'm not sure on that one. That is true, though. Jay the Man Adams going to move on as he was 25 red, going 554 on a 552. Trevor Hayes went red first, though.
Does it look like the top is cut on that Super Sport there? Does it look like it's been cut or not? Or is it just an optical illusion?
Could be an optical illusion because all the tinted windows.
Yeah, tinted windows makes it look a little weird.
Because I don't see it.
Yeah.
I don't see more of a slant. It looks, yeah. 63 split window Corvette, power going to be the right-hand side. Oh, he's going to go 11th down to the red side.
Perkins, 20 green and 4 over for the win in the left-hand lane. I feel like we're commentating on that movie Wipeout, that TV show Wipeout.
Wipeout?
I've been loving watching that show.
You
They
watch
got
it?
like normal fat people like me out there trying to do that obstacle course.
Can we do that for SFG?
Oh my
We'll
God.
get everybody out
Set
there.
one up.
We'll get Brad, Austin, Kyle, everybody.
Can't end well. It'd be fun, though.
Why don't you call dragsters, because they're not coming. Red.
Red run sticker dragsters. Bring them up. Come on, let's keep this program rolling, dragsters. Get up here. 003 in the left, 008 in the right. Winner to Elizabeth Keene in the right lane. 008 and 2 over for the win.
Nice.
Foskey in the left, 003 and 5 over.
Elizabeth's been working hard on trying to get that car together, so it's great to see 00 and 2 above. Pretty good.
My brother KJ, he's been working hard on getting all the cars together. I haven't really been up to the farm much. We just now emptied the refrigerator out the other day, and we've been home since February 1st.
Oh, boy.
So
That smell good?
it's perfect. It runs.
Okay.
It's a residential fridge. Runs all the time.
Just making sure you don't have any. Well, that's right, yeah.
You know, it's Dad's electric bill. I don't unplug nothing or turn nothing off. But you're not getting that motorhome out for a while because this quarter-mile lane is soft.
Cassidy going to move on right there. The FTI machine with 12 reaction time, looking for 563. Good to go. 559 and 123. A straight bunner. Way out of it goes 003 red.
Trey's hair looks like he perms it, but I'm thinking they're natural curls with that mullet.
Mullet to the front. Yeah.
Business in the front and party in the rear.
You know, I grew out my hair once and it was curly. I don't know why.
I call bullshit on that.
It's kind of weird.
You never had hair, did you?
No.
Yeah.
But I did. When it started getting long, it gets a little curly. I don't know if Brad does or if all bald guys does that, but
Right. Well, he's not bald though. He's got it. Yeah.
well, I choose this too. I'm just saying if I grow it out, it gets like a little curl. Does yours get a little curl? No. Okay.
Mine does.
Must just be me.
That's Brad Metz's. He always wanted to be in the Marines
Yeah.
or a cop. He'd love to be a state trooper.
Chris Knapp is going home. Well, he's not going home. He's going to the buyback window for $50.
That's so cheap. $50 straight for $25,000.
That's what I mean. It's like half a tank of fuel.
It's like racing for free.
$50. That's not even like a gallon of 110.
No.
I'm
You can't even go to McDonald's for 2 people. It's $22.
That's crazy.
So we're gonna go for $50. We're gonna give somebody 25 grand. Jason Lynch, left-hand side, 650 the dial, and heads up. Matt Ferraro, right side, 650 the dial.
When in doubt, just dial what your opponent's dialing.
They call him Catfish. That's another new car. I haven't seen that one in the fleet yet.
A big shout out to the Motor Maniacs watching online. That's right. Good morning, everybody. Once again, red dragsters to the lanes as we're launching, and we're launching 004 to the green side for the Vega. Lynch goes 009 red. Ferraro going to go 652, 26 above. That's 30 total right there, and 102 miles an hour for the victory. Lynch goes 2 above. No good. .538 under 27 miles an hour right there. 24,000 a package as Gus goes late. He was Common Cord. Kelly Hicks going to be right-hand side right there, the core of that. Going against the Bow George Racing team right here on the left-hand side down in 622. Here we go, Mancini behind the wheel. Hot Shot Secret, big shout out to them, one of the sponsors here on the left-hand side. Here we go.
$11 green in the left for Bob, and he's 6 over for the win. Right side, Kelly Hicks, 26 red, gets the buyback for $50. I would suspect our buyback today rate would be 100%.
It better be.
It's the first day of the weekend. It's $50.
Right.
You know,
It's $50.
dinner last night was $50 a person. So I mean, and that's just food, and it's gone. I got nothing for it.
Mine was $7.48.
I had to get my steak, my lobster lasagna. Jason Folk left side, 10-2 above for the win. Oh.
Yeah, Gordon having issues
Yeah.
out there. Beach Bum Racing Team. Good shout out to all the guys in orange out there. One of the cool cars, man. I love this one, the Mighty Bonds.
Come on, dragsters, bring them up.
Mighty Bonds on the right-hand side. Dan Ferraro coming out of Palmetto, Pennsylvania, and Joe Collis coming out on the S10 here on the left-hand side. 644.
Left-hand side, Joe Collis, 18-6 above. Special thanks to Ron Collis. He says that's his dad. Shout out to Ron. Gets the win on the left. George Hoff cutting trees down all across the world. Hi, Jim Howard, Chris and Amanda Van Landingham, Fredo Ortiz, Puerto Rico, John the Shoe Schober, Rondell Dowell. Oh, Daryl Pinder likes you, but doesn't like me, I guess. Who's Daryl Pinder? Is that one of your friends?
He's from Maryland.
He's
Big
from
shout out to
Maryland?
Pinder, yeah.
Yeah.
Or Virginia, one
He
of the
says,
two.
great to hear Lee Sebring in the morning.
Well, it's great to hear Hank, too.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
You know, well, I mean, not like wake up next to me in the morning and hear me, you know, but
I don't know.
some part of the day. How about Hank was here at 9:25 this morning?
That was crazy. You got a bonus for that. That's what I heard, yeah.
Was there a bet on the over-under today on me?
Oh, yeah, there was. Brad said that he's going to buy you a milkshake.
I asked Austin last night, what time do I need to be there? He says, whenever you want, Hank. Hi, Carly Curry, Mario Lloyd, Jimmy Woodard, Gene Stankiewicz, rooting for Chris Mancini. J.D. Kitteridge, right side on the chicken wing, they call it, motorcycle. 30 red in the left, 72 green in the right. Didn't sound like it wanted to shift.
Shifting its way to round number 2. That's all he cares about.
Yeah, 671 on a 620. 50 over the dial and 50 ahead on the no buyback for him.
That's when you went red and you look at the ticket and go, oh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but he was 30 red. It wasn't like he was 3,000 red. Better ask him. Double check with your starter, then don't let him stage on it. Nick Ferraro, left side, 614, the dial for the S10 truck. Right side, Carl Burney. It says 534 on the window.
All right, Nick Ferraro, 25, goes 17 above right there. That's a 33 or 32 total, excuse me.
Well, I bet he was asking the other, like,
Skinny Kenny Underwood, left-hand side, racing for Jegs.com. Jeg Coughlin Sr., John Coughlin, Troy Coughlin, Mike Coughlin,
And
and
FTI.
Jaggy Coughlin.
Big shout out to FDI, right?
Yeah,
Big sponsor
They're
this
tight.
weekend. Yeah.
they're tight. Larry Murray in the right. Oh, man. Larry hangs on to win that. He does. Kenny did a bad job of pulling in the lanes today so far.
Larry
0 for
was
2.
000, goes 16 above for 16 total. Kenny was 008, 13 above. 21 total is no good. Wow.
Platinum Products, left-hand side.
That's not batter. Oh, unless he bought it.
Boynton Beach, Florida. Wasn't there a murder over there the other day? Oh, it was on the news. They found it in the backyard or something. But the guy was real cocky with the police department and the TV news and stuff. Car numbers, car dial-ins, left-hand side of the vehicle. Very important. Carl Baker, 12 and 1 over in the right lane for the win. Jason Bader, left-hand side, 19 and 5 thou under. Took 10, had to take 5 or less to be winner. But the good news is $50. Everybody's racing for 25 grand tonight. Have you been following along with Gary's racetrack model?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. He brought it out the lights out. He brought the whole thing.
Man, he's got spectators and smoke behind the burnouts and everything. I mean, it's a neat model.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's cool to see. He also sings to the model.
Talks to it.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, he actually does the singing, the karaoke.
Oh, yeah. Right.
And then when he sings, it actually moves the cars.
Oh.
It's like a drag race.
Wow. Gage Birch, left side, 632. James Hicks, senior, 5 flat for the Corvette driver. Is our Cadillac here this weekend? Have we seen the Cadillac yet? The Cadillac CTS that goes real fast?
Yeah, that was cool.
Now, what happened to those people that were over here in this corner last time? They had like 19 cars over there. They had the whole corner over there.
They're here, but Austin said no. It was Austin's far. Oh, Gage Birch going to go red, but he says, you know what? That's okay. It's only $50. Hicks going to go 496, 144 for the victory right there. Gage Birch going to go dead on one. Oh, man. Gage is not going to be happy with that. But he'll buy back.
You got to. It's not even a choice. What was the entry fee for 3 days here? Add $50 to it. It's not bad though, right? Red in the right-hand side, no good. $50 to buy back. 17 in the left for Carly Holbrook, and 3 above. Carly gets the victory in the left-hand lane. Max Brewer out of Florida in the Vega in the left. Tony Mazza, right side, 530 in the right, 595 in the left. That is a fancy Camaro over there. One foul separates him up front. Winner, right side, 23 and 1 thou under for Tony Mazza. Left side, Max Brewer was 24 and 17 under, no good. Winner, right side.
Aaron Milton going to be a right-hand side out of Minnesota. He's back. Maybe he never left. Recently retired. Maybe he has a house down here now.
Well, you'd have to.
Colton Evans going to be the left-hand side. Him and Sean sharing this car this weekend. Colton, the car owner. All right, Milton, going to go 5:39 to 125. 0:25 reaction time as Evans willing the deal to a breakout. Breaks out by 19 foul right there. It's after taking 73, I think it was. Ouch.
Jeremy Bargo back up for round number 2, his second chance, second entry in round number 1. Rick Eaton, 580 on the motorcycle in the right. Jeremy, 602 in the left. Motorcycle driver with the advantage. No, he breaks out. Jeremy Bargo, 25, dead 7 for the win in the left. Rick Eaton in the right was 11 and took 44 win stripe. Had to take 30 or less. Austin Logan goes 5 style red in the left-hand lane, no good. Larry Hambone Hamby, 23 and 5 under for the win in the right. Somebody want to let Austin Logan know he sprayed us some transmission fluid down. So maybe the Time Shack will let the Austin Logan know he sprayed some trans fluid for us. Left lane, Austin Logan. Whoever is with Austin racing this weekend, fix the transmission leak. It's not like fertilizer, Lee. More transmission fluid on the track does not make the track grow.
All right, so D says he's going to pay somebody's... Oh, no, that's not what he said. He said $50 buybacks. That's right, $50 for buybacks, man. You can't beat that right there. $50. That means if you happen to lose first round, make sure to buy back in. It's only $50. If you're here for the weekend, what is $50? Like I said, it cost me $83 to fill up the truck the other day.
What color is that?
So once again, we've only caught a red dragsters to the lanes. Red dragsters. We have not caught any other color yet, but red dragsters should be in the lanes.
What do you think that guy out there, his parents were thinking when they named him event staff? You think maybe they knew the career choice he was going to make in life? Got to be Tim Butler in the left. Sure is. Looks like he didn't wash the car this winter. Ain't going to happen. Can you even see out of that back plexiglass window? Tim, it looks like you've been a smoker for 30 years in that car.
He's the winningest car and driver combination, he claims.
He claims?
Yep.
There's no way he's more than Dan Fletcher.
No, with the car. Yeah, I'm telling you. I bet you for win, I bet you he's got him beat. 6 flat at 110 and 021 reaction time right there. Dillman was 038, 46 above, no good. Bossy, that's right. Remember he came up here and said it's bossy. I'm the boss. Right-hand side of the Corvette coming out of Florida, 583 going to be the dial-in, and Travis Logan is going to be the left-hand side. The DK Corporation helping him out with the Camaro 619. Oh boy, it's going to be a driver's race right here. Identical up front. Top end, give it to Logan. Dead 2. That's 19 total for the victory. As Michael was 017 also, but breaks out by 9th thou, taking 11th thou.
Left side 17 and 9 over for the win. Right side 001 and no good. Jay White, left-hand side. His opponent broke back behind the ready line, so he's going to get a competition single. 637 the dial-in in the left. John Siegel with the coolest brake lights at the track. Cameron Fredrickson, right side, turns it 10 red. No good in the right, $50 to buy back, $25,000 to win. Simple math. Siegel, 002 and 7 thou under for the win in the left lane.
Here we go with the Will Standard S10. Going to be over there on the right-hand side of the racetrack down in a 642. And Solar here down in a 631. La Trupa. Coming out of Florida, claims Puerto Rico.
That's some pretty good wiring components.
So my high school math says you would get 500 times your buyback investment if you win tonight.
Wow. That'd be perfect.
$50 buyback, $25,000 win. You could 500 times your investment.
Wow, look at that. Center by center. Wheel stands. That's going to go red. Left-hand side double from. They're going to go 628 on the 631, Hank.
005 red, 007 red, 005 in the left wins. I have no entry fees this weekend and no buybacks for Hank. It feels wrong. It feels dirty.
But I thought you were going to buy a buyback sticker.
I'm going to buy the stickers. I guarantee you I'm going home with the stickers.
Perfect.
Might as well let somebody put it on their car for a while. So is it Bryson this time or Mia? It's not Mia Tedesco anymore, though. She got married. Mia got married. $17, dead 8 for Mia in the left for the win. Paul 006 and 3 over, letting her go. Paul Campanella gets the buyback twice. There's a $100 bill for Paul. Still cheap, but he still got his dragster around to do.
April Prince, the young lady, going to be on the left-hand side of the racetrack right here, down in a 597. Jeff Leffer going to be 529 in the Corvette over there. Big money debut for April. Let's see what she can do here. Trucks away, Jeff away.
Identical 009s up front. April
Bam.
Prince 009, 1 over for the win. In the left, Jeff Ledford 009, 2 over.
Not bad for a girl that just hopped in the truck about a month and a half ago. Just
Right.
got her license.
Go April. Double breakout race winner, Howard Westbury, Tower side. Howard 18 and 15 thou under for the win. Oh, BT, you are ruthless to your friends.
All right, here we go. I'm not sure if that's Dennis. I don't think it is, but it could be. The Woods Racing Camaro on the right-hand side, 574 the dial-in, and Jay Adams be coming out of 69 Firebird here. 662 going to be the left-hand side.
$16,000 red in the left for Jay Adams. He loses because he did it first. Dennis Kitterman, 105 red in the right-hand side. 617 on the 574.
Yeah, it was Dennis, but it could have been. Negative 105 is crazy.
Not Doug Milner in the left. I'm going to say that was Ricky Jones. Wow. Randy Webb, 34 and 8 thou under for the win in the right. Ricky Jones, 7 thou red and 500s under the dial. No good. $50 to buy back. Cheapest buyback in the history of drag racing. The golf cart race costs $50 to race, and it does not pay $25,000 to win.
A lot of those.
Yeah.
So what's $50, man? 50,
Right.
50, 50, 50.
Like, if you're sitting here and you have a race car and you lost first round and you don't buy it back today for $50 to win 25 grand, you're either very morally committed to not liking buybacks, or you probably should just maybe drive home. Because if you
Right.
yeah,
Who comes here to lose?
Right.
You might as well spend the
I mean, you
$50.
came to race for 25 grand today, and for $50 you can still do it. Worst case scenario, you're doubling a $100 bill.
Beat that.
No.
Close in the reaction time right here. Top end. Give it that Charlie Atkins. 021 right there. 19 above. That's 40 total. Yeah, math. 126 miles an hour for the victory. It's 17-10 foul stripe. Pete was 022, 19 above, and that is no good.
Benny and the Jets.
Just tell him to, or you don't have his phone.
008 for Benny Ulmer in the left lane, and he goes 3 above for the win. Right side 17 and 3 above. No good in the right. Winner left lane, Benny Ulmer. They say that's a Mercury Capri over there in the right lane. It could be with those taillights. My mom had a Mercury Capri. I blew the engine up in it, trying to catch a school bus, girls volleyball team or something. 2 fouls separated them up front. Winner, Terrell Biddle, right side. 26 and dead 8 for the win in the right-hand lane.
All right, so attention out there. We have we need red run sticker dragsters. Red dragsters only. We need
So
you to the
Mike
lane sweep.
Bloomfield, left-hand side.
As Hank, we're going to shut the radio station off for just a second right here.
Mike's mom beat him bad. looking for duplicate copies of his gift certificates because his dog ate his homework. R.J. Myers, left side, 623 the dial in. Allen Evans, right lane, 638 to dial in. American flag, oh glory, she's blowing nicely up there on the pole, all spread out. 004 in the right and one above 9 for Allen in the win in the right lane. Left side, R.J. Myers, 46, 9 thou under. Says Nathan Martin in the right, 514 the dial in. But I just wonder if it's our boy Nathan Martin from Texas. They got a couple races in Texas there this weekend. Chevy Monte Carlo in the left. 604 the dial in the left. 5.14 in the right. Problems in the left lane. Nathan 007 in the right. The guy in the left was 003, had some mechanical issues. Coast through 71 miles an hour. Nathan lets out, eases on through 99 miles an hour. Winner right side, Nathan Martin. Mark Mullen, left side. SRQ Auto Parts, S&S, helping him out. James Hicks, senior, in the right side. 496 for the Corvette, 542 for the Vega. Got a car, the Monte Carlo driver didn't make it off. Mark Mullen, left side, Northport, Florida. Wants to give a shout out to Mrs. Mary. James Hicks, senior, right side, 496. It's the fastest door car I've seen yet today. Double 04, 2 above for the win in the left-hand side. 10 and 6 above, no good in the right. Winner, Mark Mullen, left-hand side. Quick little drag Dragon Go. Is that the plan today?
Trusted by all since 1960. Jags. Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
The strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
$5,000, $50 entry. Look at all the spectators. The crowd goes wild down there. Hi, girls. Lots going on at the snack bar today, too. So we will have breakfast at the snack bar on Saturday and Sunday. Cheesy bacon dog today for $3. Buffalo chicken sandwich with cheese fries, $8. Root beer floats, which were fantastic, $3. Slushy of the day, blue raspberry. Shake of the day, Reese's peanut butter cup. Dragster, dragster, dragster. Here we go. Gary Bailey, left side, Wesley Chapel, Florida. He's owner of Beef O'Brady's in Wesley Chapel and the Brass Tap. 436, and I'll get you some of that. Mike Gentile, right side, 494. Red and white run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Red and white run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Separates them up front. Winner, right side, Mike Gentile, 16, 1 over for the victory in the right lane. Left lane, 18, 18 thou under. Took 27, had to take 9 or less. Mike Smith, left side. Mike Smith, left lane, 20. Bailey Ferraro, right side, 16. Dead zero for Bailey in the right. Winner, Mike Smith. Common cord. Couldn't win the race. 20 leaving, 5 thou under, and he could not get there first. Ryan Barnes, left side, 473. Danny Wood, right side, 477. John Talazano, left-hand side, 452 the dial. Troy Williams Jr., right side, 459. Daytona Beach, Florida, driving the FTI machine. Winner, Talazano, 003 and 3 under. Right side, Troy Williams, 15 and 5 under, no good. Winner, left side. Tanya Pruitt, left side, 465, the dial-in. Right side. I don't have the name on file. I'm going to go with Bo Bunner. Might be Randy Lynn. Could be Randy Lynn. 443, the dial in the right. It's either Bo or Randy. Left side, 465 for Tanya. style separates them up front. Winner right side, double breakout. 442.7 on a 443. 43 on the lamp. 3 thou under gets the win in the right. Tanya took 51 stripe to be under by more. No good in the left. Joel LaPierre, left side, 475 the dial. John DePartolome Jr., right-hand side, 491. Mickey Thompson in the left, Hoosier Tires in the right. In the right, 23 in the left. Win goes to the right lane. 009 dead on 4. 13,000's package from Perfect Total. The right lane winner. Left lane 6 thou under, mathematically common chord. Jason Hill left side 485 the dial. Derek Klein right side 507 in the Hot Shots vehicle. $21 in the right for Derek Klein, dead on 3, so 24 total, gets the win. Right side, 518 on a 485, not going to get it done, having a little mechanical something going on there. $50 to buy back, and you can improve your life 500% your investment. $50 an investment, $25,000 to win. Brandon Taylor, left side, Woodland, Alabama. BT, they call him. Overkill Motorsports. Okie. Mitchell Clary, 474 on the left, 459 in the right. BT gonna buy back. It's that karma for making fun of his buddy Bloomfield Jr. Now he's got to buy back. Bart Graham, left side, 494. Robbie Officer, 450 in the right. Whiskey River, don't run dry. In the left, 68 in the right. Oh my. Hide the sharp knives. The left lane took .1225 wind stripe, breaking out by 28. Winner right side. Steve Taylor left, 452. Todd Osting right, 509 the dial.
466, Ricky Harbaugh, right side. 469. CJ Keene, left side, 445 the dial in. Right side, 518 the dial from Brian Boos. 09 Miller in the left, 03 undercover in the right. Brian Boos, 10 red in the right, no good. CJ Keene, 13 dead 8 for the wind in the left-hand lane. Shout out to Brianna Folk, celebrated her 18th birthday yesterday. Steve Dweck, left side, 499. Mike Novitsky, 5 flat. Mike, Summer Duck, Virginia, out of the small block. Mike 007, 1 above for the win in the right-hand side. Steve 34 and 1 under, no good in the left. Michael Carpenter, left side, 485 the dial. Courtney Jolly, 473 the dial, the right. Michael Carpenter, 19 and 1 above. Down there, rocking the hood scoop in the left lane for the victory. Courtney, 41, 2 above, no good. Keep in mind, our viewers at home, there were no time runs today. This was run once around. Barry Brown, the double B machine, 442 in the left. Corey Leclerc, right side, 491 in the 1992 Schwindel Dragster. It's a 4-link car, it just looks to be shorter. Dead 6 in the left for Barry Brown for the win. 11-2 over in the right, no good for Corey Leclerc. Carlo Carlos Alvarez, right side, 442 in the right. Carson Brown, 478 in the left.
Katie Sloat, left side, Parrish, Florida. Dave Hicks, right side, 480 in the right, 530 in the left. Identical reaction times up front. Winner, right side, 35 and one above for the win in the right for Dave Hicks. Left lane, Katie Sloat, 35 and 3 under, no good. The Ivy Hutto golf cart FTI machine in the left. And we know who that is. Kevin Brandon, the Rabbit. 449 for Kevin. Jeff Serra in the right, 466. Jeff won himself $1 million last summer racing. One day. He did not tip the announcer. Even without time runs, Austin, 003 dead 7. 10 total for Kevin Brandon in the left, going to get the victory. Jeff Serra, 15 dead 4. 19 total is not a bad lap. And Jeff gets the buyback for $50 bill. Johnny Talazano, 10 dead 3, 13 thou. Total for the win in the left lane. Johnny in the Palm Beach, Florida area. Mike Gentile, Orlando, 17 red. Gonna buy back $50 today, boys and girls. If you're new on the property, you got here late, and you're either a motorcycle, a door car, or a dragster, you can enter and pay the buyback and still try and race today if you got here late. BJ McClintock, Bradenton, Florida. He drove the car to the track in the left lane. 498 the dial. Jeff Serra, 444 in the right. Can't be Jeff. Jeff just went down. Separates him up front. Ouch. BJ took 55 wind stripe in the left, and he had to take 39 or less. Winner, right side. Chris Rowe, STW Race Trailers, Shadow Trailers, all aluminum race car trailers. Morristown, Florida, 472 the dial in the left. James Hicks Jr., 497 the dial in the right. Small block. That's a fast small block in the left lane. James Hicks Jr., 13 green, 4th thou under. The red light initiated victory in the right. Left side, 24 and 9 thou under. Andre, I paddled my canoe from Puerto Rico, left-hand side. Jordan Prince, right side. Uh-oh. 200 separated him up front. Winner, right side. Jordan, 18 and dead 4 for the win in the right. Left side, Andre, 38 and 1 over, no good. Jason Folk, right side, $4.57 the dial. Joel LaPierre, left side, $4.74 the dial. Folk, 27 and 14 thou under for the win. In the right, Joel LaPierre, 2 thou red and 17 thou under. $50 to buy back for Joel. Jason Folk saves himself a $50 bill. $50 make you holla. Brian Boos, 517 in the right. Mike Smith, 516 in the left. Winner left side, Mike Smith, 10 and 2 thou under on the double breakout victory. Brian in the right was 19 and 3 thou under, or 13 thou, excuse me. Winner left side. Todd Osting, 003, 1 over for the win in the right. His opponent, 4 thousandths red, 2 over in the left. Gets to buy back for $50. $50 and improve your chances 500% your income. $50, turn it into 25,000. Jeff Slushy Burns, Mount Juliet, Tennessee, 26, 6 thou under, getting the win. Great to see Jeff out here. Derek Klein, right side, turned it red. Right side, Jason Lynch, they call him Catfish, 486. Left side, the Hitman. Taylor, left-hand side, 11 green and 7 over. Lynch, 5 red and 5 under. Winner, left lane. Final call, all dragster drivers, you should be in the lanes. Final call for the dragster drivers. Michael Gooding, right side, 490 to dial. Left side, 485 to dial. 100 separates them up front. Win, right side, Michael Gooding. 496 on a 490 with a 39 reaction time. So 99 total, almost a 10th package. I'm not saying that in a bad way because we didn't give anybody a time run today. Some people might not have raced since December or something. Andrew Reeves, left side. Randy Lynn Ship, right-hand side. No box. Re-entry round, no box. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Randy Lynn taking a thou win stripe down there for the win in the right-hand side. Randy Lynn Ship, 13 and 1 over for the win, taking a thou stripe. Cutting it close, Randy Lynn. Her brother Joey Ship. I wonder if Joey's watching at home. Honey Wayne, Hunter Patton. I haven't seen him go down the track yet. I'm going to say he's not here and he's just watching us online. I got a cool hat out of the deal. That's all that matters. He got a lot of big checks last year. I got a cool hat. Six in the left, gonna get the win. 488 for Michael Carpenter. 3 above. Right side is 24 and 4 above, no good. Chucky Boo Boo Siegler watching at home. Jeff Estes, Ruby Nance, Ben Pavlik.
The text alert system. Using that, and we've done what we can right now for the radio station. We're going to work on it overnight. But that's
Will Boom Boom Holloman, where are you at, my friend? I'm gonna have to talk about one of these transmission torque converter kits you sell. That looks pretty cool. I like that. Come in handy. Where's G-Dub? How come no Gary Williams today? Did he go down in the truck already once? Oh, it was Donovan, I think. Brandon drove the truck, yeah. Gary Williams, where are you? Michael Valley, Port St. Lucie. Gearhead Garage, Sevi Performance. Final call for our dragster participants. You should be here. Re-entry, no box. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Winner, right side, 001, dead on with a 7/8 thousandths total. That's a lap. That's something you do, Hunter. John Siegel in the right. He won. I think he won one and lost one in the wagon. Maybe. Kevin Pruitt, left side, 445. The dial. Kick Booty Motorsports. Kevin Pruitt, 10 and 2 above for the win in the left. John Siegel, 22 and 3 above, no good in the right. Winner left lane. Kevin Pruitt. Ryan Barnes, left side. A blower dragster with zoomies in the right. 429 in the right, 468 in the left. I'm going with 429 as the fastest dial-in I've seen yet today. Winner right side, 19 and dead on with the 763 miles an hour in the 8th mile. Ryan Barnes, 2 thou red, 1 thou under, gets to buy back for $50. No box re-entry rounds, lanes 1 and 2, please. No box re-entry, lanes 1 and 2, please. I'm excited. Couple minutes to 1 o'clock, and we're starting the re-entry round. Rock on. Sunshine. It's 82 and sunny here. Unbelievable. It's not bad at home, but let's see what it is. Let's see what the temperature at home is. Right side, Corey Leclerc, 003, had the advantage, took too much stripe, goes nowhere. Alan Elliott, left side, 25, 1 over for the win in the left. Tanya Pruitt, wife of Kevin, left side, 459. BT, 464 in the right. Alliance Racewear, 2012. Forester Dragster, Roanoke, Alabama. Brandon is a 10-time world champion in RC racing. Oh my. Trip, zip, 2 above for the win in the right. 53 and 12 thou under, no good in the left. Brandon Taylor, winner right side. John Bartolome Jr., left side, 488. I'm going to go with Stephen the Champ McCrory in the right lane. I'm guessing. We don't have the driver information, but he told me he was going to drive that car this weekend. 478 in the right, 488 in the left. My boy Lee Sebring getting married in a month. Think it over, Lee. Barry Brown, 442 in the left. Danny Wood, 480 in the right. Brad Miles on my left shoulder. Competition race director, Brad Miles. Jenny called earlier when you were gone. I should have answered. Uh-oh. 16 on the lamp. 2/10 over coasting for the win in the left. Danny Wood having some difficulties in the right.
Having trouble keeping it running.
We're going to push Danny back. Danny, we hate to see that happen.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jags.
The Bowsman and Sandy. Hi, guys. How are you guys? Got out of Iowa and said, we're going to Florida. You can't pour concrete back home yet. Everything's too wet, soft, melted, frozen. Sounds like work anyhow. Can't make any money if you're at work all day. Sandy, I like the new haircut. Ed, I've heard stories about a couple chickens and a duck in your motorhome.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jags.
72 the dial. Mike Bloomfield Jr. 472 the dial. I'm not real sure, but I think that's heads up, Lee. Catch your breath up them stairs, though.
Man,
Yeah.
I tell you what, I need to lose some more weight for the wedding, so I get to do that today. I get to run up and down. You
Don't-
should be lucky.
Don't do. Yeah, I'm not. You see me volunteering to do videos. It's hot outside. I'm sitting right here in this air conditioning.
Uh-oh, a little pre-stage. Oh, there we go. I saw no movement for a second. I was getting excited there, Hank. Oh, boy.
Hanson got his work cut out on the second entry. No good. 21, dead 8, no good in the left. Bloomy, 002 and 2 above for the win.
24 total of 29. And he'll be buying back his second entry right there.
So Hanson was telling us last night at dinner, Ed Bowsman and his wife Sandy are standing right down here. Him and Randy and Ed were down here in Florida. They went to his cousin's house. He said there was a shack to park their rigs or something when they were down here racing. And Randy and Hanson, there was a chicken farm next door, so they got 2 chickens and a duck. And they threw it inside Ed's motorhome and then held the door shut.
That's hilarious. Wow, talking about luck, McKenna Kitterman, who I got to interview. Pretty good interview, by the way. 059 goes one above right there for the victory. Bobby Johns, 019 tattooed her on the tree, but looks like he gave it back.
He sure did. 130 miles an hour at 490. He should be about 138, 139.
Man, 85, 10 thou at the stripe.
Gave her back 8 thou, but you don't want to beat a girl. Bad things happen if you beat women.
This is interesting, right? Because this is the OG downtown James Brown.
Right.
That is the OG downtown.
All right. And it's the Carson Brown in the left. Wasn't that guy's name actually Carson Brown on that MTV show? I know there was a Julie Brown, downtown Julie Brown.
I don't remember. Carson.
What was Carson?
I don't remember his last
probably
name.
before you were born. But it was in the 90s, yeah.
90s, I was alive.
How old are you?
34.
This your first marriage?
This is number 27.
Nice, that's not bad.
I'm just kidding,
This could
number
be
one.
the one. This could be the one.
I'm trying to get it right on the first try. We'll see how it goes out.
Never gonna happen. 50%. It's just it's not possible.
Hopefully she's not listening right now.
Yeah, my current wife, she just wouldn't give me the chance to marry her, you know, and just.
That's what you were saying.
But she ran out of options, and I was there.
Awesome.
True love.
There's only 5 potential, so we
466 in the left for Gerald Thompson. 461 in the right.
30 reaction time goes 4:65, and he breaks out by 7th thou for the victory. McFarland Racing goes 003, and it goes underneath by 17th thou after taking 47 at the stripe. Well, man, Claude the bonus going to take it. 009 right there. 3 above, 146. It looks like he backed into him as, unfortunately, Keene 010 reaction time, but couldn't run the number.
Dennis Kitterman, 440 in the left. Randy Webb, 487 in the right.
Mr. DK himself.
Anybody going to tell Randy that the election is over? He can take the decals off?
Well, it's going to be Randy Webb, 005 right there, 12 above, 17 total, 138 for the victory. DK was 10 thou to the red side after going 19 thou above. Joe Mokel coming out of right-hand side, the Bradenton, Florida American Chassis, 466. Justin Coombs coming out of Mayaca, Florida. 598 cubic inches, a big block Chevrolet hanging off the back of that. The Saudi screen, Mozilla, Motos Bullets, 488, the down on the left side.
Door car re-entry round. Door car re-entry round to lanes 3 and 4, please.
Coombs having all sides issues right there. 008 reaction time to right-hand side, saw nothing was going to happen, and he got out of it.
So Lee and I are in the tower, and Lee's telling me there's a gentleman he just in an interview that has how many runs, Lee?
This Mopar on the right-hand side about to come up has 2,700 runs.
So we're looking to see who has the most runs on their drivetrain in their race car.
Man, 2,700.
Brother Sean Charles Mulligan, he's at home listening. Everybody had some animal issues the last couple months, huh?
It's been pretty crazy. Had to put my cat of 22 years.
Oh, wow.
Phew. 22 years old. If I lived a great life.
I lost my one dog, Bailey. He was 19, and we lost 3 of our dogs within a year. Joni and I did. We lost
good.
Theo, and I think he was like 125 or something. I mean, Joni wouldn't let him die.
Right.
So she finally told him one day, Theo, you can go ahead and go. I got this. And that freaking night, we found him the next morning. He was dead at the end of our bed.
Wow.
Poor guy. He is a good guy. And then my little dog was just a little guy, and he ended up with a heart issue.
No good.
So I'm a big softie. So when I took him to the vet, I never dreamed that we weren't bringing him home, you know.
Yeah.
So he's like, yeah, you know, I can give him a shot to get the water off of him, but he may or may not make it. I'm like, I'm not leaving him in a cage to die alone in a vet clinic. I
Can't do that.
And he says if he does make it, you know, eventually a couple weeks or whatever, it's going to be that way anyhow. So, so yeah, dogs are just wonderful little animals. You know, I'm sitting there crying and he's licking my tears, and I'm like, dude, you're comforting me, and I'm the one. You know, you don't know it yet, but this is it for you.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. That's horrible.
Oh boy, that's a big one, Lee.
Well, attention out there. If you lost something really important to you that's in your pocket, usually in the back pocket or side pocket, a.k.a. a wallet.
And it holds money.
And it holds money. Bring your ID. I mean, bring yourself to check your ID to make sure it's you at the bottom of the tower. So once again, if you happen to lose your wallet, we did find a wallet. It is in the bottom floor of the tower. Obviously, you got to match the ID. It's not a fake one.
Yeah.
You might be in trouble.
And then my last dog, Bailey, I had him 19, so he had a bad day. Found him on the pool cover, struggling. He couldn't get off of it, you know. Gave him a bath in bed, you know, cuddling the night. I had made the appointment to put him down the next day.
Bam! Look at that. 2,701 runs. 023, one above at 138 for the victory right there. He's got to take it.
Nowitzki's got a small block in that thing, and it's got must be high gear only or something. It just sounds like it just like lays down the whole way. Yeah.
That's the secret. That was
Yeah.
part of the interview.
All right. Ed Nunez, right side, 496. Left side, Anthony, 469. So anyhow, I give my dog Bailey a bath. We're cuddling, petting him. You know, I said, hey, honey, I think, you know, it's okay. You think he's going to be okay? We don't have to put him down. And he snapped me, bit me right in the hand.
Oh.
I said, I guess he is ready to go.
Wow.
He'd never bit anybody in 19 years. And I said, oh, I don't think I'm going to put him down tomorrow. We'll keep him a couple more weeks. No, he bit me. He said, that's it, old man. I'm not a dog. Put me out.
Give it to Anthony. 468 with a 6. Double breakout victory underneath fourth thou. Nunez was underneath by 11 thousandths of a second.
Neither driver on file.
Right, so Marie Mueller coming out on the left-hand side of the racetrack. The beautiful young lady, 451 the dialing, going against the famous Not on the Freio. 445 going to be the right-hand side of the racetrack right here.
Paul Campanella. Campy.
Does look like Campanella's car. You're right.
The problem is, it might not be Paul driving. Kyle Contreras driving, yeah.
The helmet.
Yep. Hi, Kyle. Fourth out separates him up front. Box door cars, re-entry round. You have been called to the lanes, please. So the last name was Maureen Miller? Marie Mueller. She was your victor in the left lane. Brianna Costello, Seminole, Florida, left side 473 the dial. Right side 467 the dial.
Only done. Going to be a right-hand side down NA 467. Oh, man, it looked good. And they're both even. 005 across the board and give it to the lady. 473 dead 8 right there. 13 thou total for the victory. Losing effort done was 005, and he breaks out by 1/1000th of a second after taking 9. Johnny Brandon going to be right-hand side of the racetrack. Dunedin, Florida, 480. Going to be dialing in Tommy Mattingly. Give it on the left-hand side here. The multicolored 447. Blower entry going to be the left-hand side of the racetrack right there.
Separated them up front. Johnny Brannon, 008, 2 over for the win in the right. Tommy Mattingly, 17, 1 over, no good in the left. MOV, 0.02 of a second. Johnny, he's dating Bree, Marina folk, daughter of Randall, sister to Jenny and Jason, and Chris. I think Chris might be down here. Chris Folk, are you down here today? Jorge Bolano. Special thanks to Dave and Keisha. Oh my God, look at that. He even made the thank yous hard. Cholito? Chaluto. And he's thinking of Scott Wenny on his memory. Scott, longtime owner of S&W Race Cars. Passed away. Yeah.
Both passed away, so pretty dragsters, if you're not there for round 1, the last pair is at the ready line, so well, you might miss round 1 and spend that extra $50. It's going to be Ricky, 469, dead 0, 010. That means 10th package right there. Bolano was 008, 33 above. That's no good for 41 total.
Downtown McKenna Brown, Jags.com. The Bumblebee Yard Dart.
Too many downtowns.
Too many?
We got downtown.
Downtown. What should we name her?
I don't know. Well, the original downtown's here. Maybe she's the middle town.
I don't know.
And then Carson's the uptown. I'm not sure either.
If anyone at home of our listening viewership wants to tell us a nickname that McKenna might have, we'd be willing to listen. Donovan Williams, right side. Son of Gary, nephew of Troy. That's some big shoes to fill right there. Would you really want to try and be a drag racer after those two? No. Yeah. My nephews and nieces, they're safe because their uncle sucks. So they.
Oh, bad uncle.
Yeah, they're never gonna hurt my winning race record.
Yeah, I took the easy route. Well, I don't know if it's the easy route, but the announcing route.
Right. They say those that can do and those that can't announce. And here we are, Lee. That's how we do it.
Ugh. Wow. Unbelievable right there, Hank.
Yeah.
Williams 009, it looks like got out of it. Brown went straight around. 048 reaction time, dead 9. 57 total for the victory. Oof.
I can't even say he gave it back because there's 31 win stripe.
Well, you saw the car leave a little soft, so maybe they're leaving in second gear, third gear. I don't know.
41 and dead on. Taking 31. Marshall Grooms
He's going to the buyback
he
window.
matched his age. 62 on the lamp.
They're talking about the young ages. Here we go. Scotty Gibson Jr. going to be right-hand side. The racetrack safe for Florida, 445, and Elizabeth Keene. It says doing the drive on the left-hand side. Bradenton, Florida, the 483 dialing. Identical reaction times up front for the young guns. Top end is going to be Elizabeth Keene, 43 dead 6 right there, 25 thou total. Gibson was 23 over with 19 right there. 42 is no good. Shout out to my man Gary Rowe out there, Raceworks in La Casa. Got to see the monoplex, and of course you'll hear him singing at some point this weekend. That was it of round one, man. That was it. Round one is officially over.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
In 2021, SFG Big Money Bracket Racing will roar back to life with a 6-event schedule. The season starts March 12th through the 14th with the Fuel Tech SFG Season Kickoff presented by FTI, followed by the JEGS SFG 500 presented by Wright Trailers, April 12th through the 18th, both races being held at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Next up, SFG returns to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park for the FTI 350 presented by JEGS, June 2nd through the 6th. Following that is the highly anticipated return of the JEGS.
Race time for Comanche Kurt Sandry. This is the re-entry round for no box. As Troy Stafford going to 45 reaction time. Going to go 6:45 at 99. .609, 104 miles an hour. Bruce Lang as Cameron Bowles a little late to the tree, 052. He's used to that pro tree. Goes 595 and a 590. 010 reaction time video 6:57 at 102. That's a 24th out package on a buy run. Right, here comes the Ricky Jones entry. Not sure who's driving it out there, but Camaro driving a 557 dial in. Jay White going to be left-hand side for Pierce, Florida. 67 Camaro down at a 637.
Tricky
Hey.
Ricky Jones.
Hey, Hank, do you think the back window's going to fall out?
I think he's got it secured in place. Yeah, Travis Colangelo, he's launched a couple of them. Ouch.
Should be the Ricky Jones car. 557 dead 6 right there. 32 total for the victory as the left-hand side of the racetrack. White goes underneath. Breaks out.
So it says Gary Williams, and we know that is not any possibility whatsoever. Oh, it did for a minute. Now it says Kenny Underwood. We know that's him. So how about technology? My mom is actually watching right now.
Hi, Mom.
Yeah.
Hey, that's awesome.
Lee and Hank, say hi, Mom. It's 82 and sunny here, 52 in Dixon.
Nice launch for Skinny Kenny as he's going to move on.
But we do have a plan in place to bring Mom back for the April race.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Is that my bachelor party?
Yeah, she's coming. She's jumping out of the cake for you.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
That's going to be exciting. Red and white re-entry door cars. We need red, now white. Re-entry door cars to the lanes, please. Red and white re-entry door cars to the lanes, please.
So, yeah, we're either going to rent a condo on the beach or something for you and Joni during the week, Ma. Or if we bring the rig and the race cars down, then you're going to be living at the track with us. But maybe she'll just knowing Joni, she'll get a condo anyhow and hang at the beach. A lot of racing goes on, right, Bradley? Jenny and the kids could come down and... Richard Christopher Eaton to the registration, please. Richard Christopher Eaton to registration, please. Oh, yeah.
Hutter, 007, dead 4, 11 total.
That's good.
Is that good?
What is it? A hood.
Optional hood removal package.
Man, we just said about a back window, we lost a hood.
Man, look at that thing.
It's laying out there like it doesn't want to. It's right past the finish line, too.
Yeah, right outside the left tire track at the mile-an-hour zone, there's stuff. Looks like maybe the
So we actually have debris of all sorts out there. We got to get it off the racetrack, as I can see a little piece right about where Sean is right now.
You gotta hate
And he got it.
when you lose your hood. You won't do
Sean's
that in
seen it.
Dragster.
We also believe there's some down by the scoreboard, Sean, after you get the big piece. So I want to thank Sean Ward, always working hard for us here at Bradenton Motorsports Park, and all the BMP staff.
Driver's out of the car.
Driver's okay. That's the good news.
Driver's out of the car. He's walking around. He's conscious.
The hood is not okay, assuming that's a hood. Well, it might be okay. It just might have some scratches. It's not busted up that bad.
That's all of them combined. 10 pieces of 100.
Gordon Watt coming out of Port Charlotte, Florida, man. My Beach Bum team. That's right. Team Beach Bum over there. 618.
For Gordon Wan in the right lane wins the race on the double breakout victory. So the re-entry round, how it works is if you lose in the first round, you pay a $50 fee, and all the losers from first round in your respective category, you come up, you race each other, and then if you win, you would go to second round. If you lose, you are done for the day. So this is like round 1A. It's not really first round, it's not second round.
It's the RE round.
Yeah, but you have to win something.
If you lose this and not in any other entries, that's when you crack open the beer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Diet Pepsi. We don't condone, drinking. Manny Sosa, he's one of our card-playing brethren. 31 and 3 under for the win in the right.
What's up, El Toro? What's up, Jim Gleason? Yes, guys, going to be the right-hand side. 522, 652 here to the left. Chevy Tours on, trying to chase him down. It's going to be the S10. 653, one a bob, and 105 for the victory right there. Gus is 032 in a tree. Dead 133 total is no good. Margin of victory 53 10,000ths of a second. Trevor Beard coming out of right-hand side, Tampa, Florida. The Jakes.com, JB Transport. Dam Racing Engines and Transmissions, 688. And Jeremy Pargo coming out of Kentucky. That beautiful S10 driving in a 603 dialing. Bracket racing, what's going on, man? Here we go, getting ready to put it in the beams in the re-entry round. Had to say it, right? Here it's away. Here it comes the S10. What a beautiful wheel stand to the left-hand side. Fargo is going to take it. 024, dead 7. 31 total right there for the victory. Trevor was 040. We count that common cord. Dead 5. 45 total is no good. Here comes Jay Adams. Mayaca City, Florida here. The Firebird, 656. Going against Stan Sharp on the left-hand side. Oh, man, he blows the tires off over there on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Is that thing, man, didn't even want to move. Jay Adams, 003 reaction time, gets out of it as the Mustang strikes the tires right there. There might be a national event going on, but we got top fuel burnouts going out of Mustangs here at the bracket race. SFG to the front. Alan Evans coming to right-hand side, 638, going against the Green Machine, the S10, 642.
You know, Lee, one of the things about this race down here at Christmas time in Florida, and even now, is the fact that you can coerce your wife into coming much easier.
Right.
You know, if you live up north where we do and it's cold and yucky, it makes your racing operation much easier to sell to your wife. Hey, how about we go to Florida, in March? And then she, oh, that sounds fun. And then you go, no, I could race too. You got to throw that in there at the end.
Yeah.
And she hangs at the pool, doesn't really, care to be around me anyhow, as most relationships go. You're going to be happily married soon, so.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's great. It's awesome. Everybody should do it once or twice.
I tried
Some
to
people
ask.
do it 5 times.
There's a race that weekend, so I asked if I could do it through FaceTime, and I got the look for the look from hell.
I did notice your wedding date was awful close to the 500, so.
Yeah.
But your honeymoon will be here with me.
Yes, Hank, you are my honeymooner.
I'm not wearing the wedding dress, by the way.
I mean, we're all in the same room, right? You and I?
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Everybody.
now.
Gage Birch, left side, 636. He wins everything down here. And when he goes to Michigan, he wins 500 grand. Chuck Melnick, right side, 694. Long Lake, Michigan. Looks like it's picking up. Lee, everyone's breaking out a little bit. Winner, Gage Birch, left-hand side on the double breakout. Alan Dillman, not to be confused with Ryan Dillman or Brandon Dillman or Steve Dillman. There's all kinds of Dillmans in the Indianapolis area. They all got race cars. Steve and Frosty, been going through medical issues for Steve. Hope you're doing okay, buddy. Been keeping my eye on you. I saw you got the body panel the other day. One of the racers put some names on his car for health issues and the whole body panel over Steve the other day.
Well, that was dead late on both sides of the racetrack right there. Wayne Campbell going to go 645 at 101 with a 083. Allen was 197, going one above.
One above? One above's good if you're not 197.
$50 or 197.
That's
Don't
cheap.
tell the wife.
Yeah, cheap. Yeah, if you come back in the buyback round and you bring it back 197, it was not a good investment. Joshua Melvin, my son Joshua, he's up here visiting in the tower. Paddle boy, we call him. Oh yeah, wait. They know. Where's Kyle?
Separation top end. It's going to be Tony Mazza, 11, 10, 5, 16 total. Bam. Shane Carr was 0-13 on a tree, but breaks down by 20. Taking 23, so he had a little room. John Brown going to be right-hand side. A beautiful first-generation Camaro right there. 5 flat going to be a dial-in to Max Brewer. Going to be coming out of Mount Plymouth, Florida, and a Vega GT. 593 here left side.
Max Brewer, left side, 72 Vega. 25 on the lap. John Brown, 17 on the lap. John gonna get the win. 5:01 on a 5 flat, dialing with 17 green light. Max Brewer, no go. Where's our Dave Triplett? Max Brewer's here, no Dave Triplett. Red, white, and blue. Door cars, re-entry round. You should be in the lanes.
That our Hank, that our starter is being covered by Stella Artois. A nice cover out there. Yeah.
I had one the other night.
Get you a nice Stella.
I gotta tell you.
Did you have it with a Stella glass?
No, I had one in a can, and it was not good as a bottle.
Yes.
Wings coming. Not today, boys and girls.
Chicken Wing is going to move on, though, with a double breakout. 045 goes 19 underneath. Alan Hall tattooed him on the tree, but went out worse.
Dwayne Roberts. That's a clean car.
Always like this car.
I like gray. I like black. So I've been thinking about my new trailer being black, but because it'll match the coach a little better, but...
You should do black inside, too. Just do double black.
Right. Yeah, but it'll have air conditioning.
Nice. Look at Bob Walsh. The car does a wheel stand, riser right. Wow. Bob Walsh going to move on. 022, 10, 5, 27 total. Dwayne Roberts, double 09, breaks out by 1/1000th of a second.
Took 19, had to take 18.
Ooch. All right, here we go.
So this is a different Jason Lynch than Jason Catfish Lynch out of the Kentucky, Tennessee area.
Gotcha.
This is not a Cars Protection Plus or Ambrosi transmissions or vintage race trailers. We just like throwing names out.
Michael Bossy coming out of right-hand side. The Boss, 581 dialing.
What year is that Corvette?
Trey Hunter coming down the right-hand side. The Bushnell, Florida 87 Camaro down to 625. Anvil Trillers on board. John Myers. Going to be the left-hand side of the racetrack right here. 5-10 separation. Let's see what's going to happen on the big end. Give it to Myers. 513. 18 above. 40 total. At 134 for the victory. Trey Hunter was 017, breaking out 22, taking 45. Oof. Glenn Weekland, I believe, driving the Dunedin, Florida Camaro on the right-hand side. 573 going against Austin Logan. Driving the Port Charlotte, Florida Camaro here. 671 going to be the left-hand side. All right, let's see what's going to happen. Will stand on his side. Here comes Glenn. Tap in 671. It's going to be Austin Logan there, Hank. How about that? 18 total.
So my mom asks, why does the track look wet? It's pretty shiny.
I mean, there's water out there?
No, I'm just saying she thinks that shine is because I'm going to say that's the track prep, Mom.
Traction compound. That is totally correct.
Yeah, traction compound and sunshine.
Troy, that's shiny. Not sure if he was driving that or not, but he's moving on. 568 at 117.
But it's a good question, right?
No, it is a good question. Actually, I've had a couple of people ask me that throughout the years.
Yeah.
They said, why does it look like they run on water?
It's smoother.
Yeah.
Yeah. Traction's a little bit tricky with a slick tire on water.
Is that Tim Foskey, it says, from Rhodesdale, Maryland. Beautiful car. It is from Maryland. Final top race cars to the front. Antonio Santiago going to be on the right-hand side. And, oh, man, we got some really slow reaction times here. Top in. Oh, no, a lot of smoke coming on the left-hand side of the racetrack right there. We're going to have to go check that one out. So we're going to have the reds on, obviously, as, man, 676, 92 miles an hour. We're definitely going to have to go check out that 68 out of Maryland. I'm hoping it's not leaking. Usually if you see smoke, you stop. I know you can't hear me, but, man. And it looks like there may be a trail following the car, so that is not good. And I see it also. Once again, we're going to double check, but obviously Hank and I are staring at it along with the tower staff. There's definitely a trail that is following the car to where it stopped.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jags.
They make our awesome ones, $3. Slushy of the day is blue raspberry. Shake of the day, which I want to try at some point this weekend, Reese Peanut Butter Cup. So definitely want to check that one out. Also, tomorrow and Sunday, they will have breakfast, if you're a breakfast person. So as a general reminder, don't forget the RFC Chapel service will be 8:15 with Russ Elzy right there, the stands on the left side. So make sure to come on out. That's Sunday, of course, at 8:15 a.m. Once again, I want to thank our SFG 2021 sponsors, Jags.com, FTI Performance, Fuel Tech, Hanson Global Incorporated, Wright Trailers Incorporated, Mickey Thompson Tires, the official tire, S&W Performance Group, official chassis fabrication and components brand, Penske Racing Shocks, Digital Delay, K&R Performance, Chance Performance, Drag Race Solutions, golfstar.com, Law Chevrolet, and Golfstar TV. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't forget, thanks to Jags for the Friday sponsorship here, the $25,000 to win race. And, of course, we'll be right back here April 12th to the 18th for the Jags SFG $500,000 to win race brought to you by Wright Trailers Incorporated. That's going to be happening April 12th to the 18th. You want to make sure to come on out. Race SFG for more information. Don't forget, we continue June 3 to 5, which is going to be at Cedar Falls, Iowa. Then we'll move over to the Million. That's right, second annual happening at US 131, Martin, Michigan, June 28th and July 4th. And, of course, September 13th to 19th, the Super Bowl of Bracket Racing at Darlington Dragway. Thank you to Jake's. And we'll end the year right back here at Bradenton Motorsports Park for December 15th to the 18th for the Hanson Global Christmas Bracket Bash, man. So lots of great drag racing going on here with SFG. Once again, we highly encourage engine containment devices. Remember, it's not only the racers that are waiting out there, but it's also you and your safety. And it's not expensive. So for the few dollars for an engine containment device, it's probably worth it. It is worth it. In fact, most places it's made.
Many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Ash on it and get it up real fast, so probably going to be about 15-ish minutes here of a cleanup, and we should be back racing, so it's not going to be too long. Don't go too far. Manufacturers Midway is open, which is a good point right there. Wright Trailers Incorporated is out there. Manufacturers Midway. We got Mickey Thompson Tires. Jake's Dan Cam, and of course, Overkill Motorsports is out there. Make sure you go check it out. Weldon is here. Don't forget, SCW has been a worldwide leader in drag race chassis design and development since 1959. They have one of the most accessible, knowledgeable, and experienced sales and tech support departments in racing. S&W's USA-made race cars and components have been the choice of champions for 62 years and counting, because helping you win is their number one goal. Make sure to give them a call today at 1-800-523-3353 or visit their website at swracecars.com. You can also follow them on social media at SW Racecars. Thank you to S&W for coming on board here in 2021. So once again, don't forget, Wright Trailers Incorporated has 2 trailers on site right there. You can take home with you, 34-foot Hallmark and Vintage. Prep to haul dragster and a door car. Make sure to go check them out. You can go see them right here in person. Some of the demos out there from Wright Trailers Incorporated. Once again, thank you, Steve, and the crew for being here for SFG in 2021. Thank you to James Hollow for getting me lunch, man. Appreciate it. Rick Eaton, we need you to go to registration. Something that's very important to you. That's the first floor of the tower. Once again, Rick Eaton, we need you to the first floor of the tower, please. And Ben Motts, we need Benjamin Motts to the bottom floor of the tower also. Quiet, I will say that actually. Remember, if you have golf carts, there's no golf carts in a stage lane. So why it's nice and quiet out there. If you do have a golf cart, well, you know, that's awesome. But please do not put it in the stage lanes. You can be on the outside of it, but do not be in the staging lanes. I think good news is tractor's coming back. Looks like top end is good, and looks like we might be going back racing. So it looks like drivers load up, please, if you're not. So it looks like we're ready to rock and roll here. We're firing up race cars, making sure they're good to go. Looks like track is ready, and I'm getting a chair stuck underneath the desk. It's pretty talented. Once again, welcome to Bradenton Motorsports Parts. If you have not checked in, and you need to do that, man. Why? Because everybody should know SFG. Go to the event page and make sure to check yourself in. Let everybody know that you're here at Bradenton Motorsports Park for the SFG season kickoff. Thank you to Fuel Tech, presented by FTI. So here we go. The world famous Not on Fire going to be right-hand side. The Monte Carlo SS 604 going to be the dial-in, and RJ Myers Chevy 2 going to be the left side 623. The lane is broke, it looks like, so RJ Myers is going to be rocking and rolling with a single due to breakage. All right, here we go. Myers going to get a single due to breakage. The Monte Carlo right there is not having a good day. Nice, still a little foot braking. 009 to the red side. .623, 10-1, 109. Darren Palaro coming out right-hand side, Palmetto, Florida, the 80 Mighty Maz, 383 cubic inches, keeping a life in the Ricky Jones machine. Going to be the left-hand side of the racetrack. Camaro going to be down in a 557. Once again, all-door car re-entry. We need you to the lanes, please. All-door car re-entry. That means if you lost first round, bought yourself back into the re-entry round, and your door car, you should be in the lanes right now. We need all-color re-entry door car to the lanes, please. Stage and both sides of the racetrack. Here we go. 90 miles away. Here comes the old-looking pro stock machine. Top pin charge. Give it to Dan Ferraro. 022, the Mighty Mons. 23 total is going to take the victory. Jones 008 goes 24 above. 32 total is no good. Here comes Bo Butner, the man himself. So here we go. Bo Butner going to be the right-hand side of the racetrack. Is here with SFG, baby. That's right. He's not up the road because this is the real national match here. Kenny Underwood coming out of Delaware, Ohio. Going to be the left-hand side of the Jakes.com machine. Skinny Kenny, baby. Goes in first. Bo Butner says, I'm coming in second. Green, green. Let's see what's going to happen here. Tap in, give it to Bo because Bo knows, baby. 498, 21 above right there, 16 total, 37 for a total package. Skinny Kenny was 028 and broke out and had a little bit of room. So Mike Ledford coming out of Greenville, Michigan, Pro System Carburetor, Hoosier Tires, FTI, Mid-Michigan Motorplex, going to be right-hand side of the racetrack. 613, the dial-in, and going up against Benny Ulmer. The kick booty man himself going to be down in a 515, going to be the left side of the racetrack. All right, here we go. 13th separation up front. Here comes the Chevy 2, and the Chevy 2 is going to take it right there. 22 above, 55 total as Mike Ledford was 020, breaks out by 19 thou, and he took 54 thou. Jeff Ledford going to be the right-hand side, 531, and C.J. Drake be coming out of left-hand side, and the old pick-me-up truck. Get her done, baby. 653. Going to be down the left side. Here we go, pre-station. Who's going to bump in first? Looks like the pick-me-up truck says, I'm in. Here comes the Corvette. Our Roadster's in. Here we go. If somebody's late, somebody's okay. Top in. Ledford with ease. 014 reaction time goes 532 and 126 for the victory as CJ was dead late, 49. We call that common chord. 63 split window Corvette, going to be right-hand side, par power, the not on file, 470 dialing, going up against that Chevrolet Z34. Lumina looks like 543 going to be a dial. The 63, 108 short time, top end, charge. Going to go 480, 101, 38 for the victory right there. 578, no good, 119 as they were way off. Dragster Red re-entry to the lanes, please. Dragster Red re-entry. Here we go. Gage Birch going to be the left-hand side, 634 the dial-in, and Andre Nunez driving the pickup truck, it looks like, from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Field sec on board down to 6 flat. Nice looking launch out of both sides of the racetrack. We're going to see what happens here. Top end. Gonna give it to Gage Birch. 634, dead 219 total. Andre Nunez was 004 on the tree. He takes 53 at the stripe and breaks out by 38. Ouch. Randy Webb going to be right-hand side, 591. The dial-in for the S10, and here comes Colton Evans. Will and the deal on the left side. Down in a 625. Nice looking wheel stand coming out of Evans' machine, but Randy Webb looking pretty good on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Give it to the S10. Dead 007. Look at that. That is a 7th thou package. Evans breaks out, didn't matter as he got common cord. 0:39 reaction time as we have somebody on the clock here trying to get ready to rock and roll. The Chevrolet having issues. Once again, Red Dragster re-entry, that is. Red Dragster re-entry. We need you to the lanes. Red Dragster re-entry. So if you're a dragster with a red run card and you lost first round and buy back in, we call that re-entry. We need you to the lanes, please. All right, here comes a single due to breakage. Todd Burks and the Malibu. 6:39 is going to be good. As James could not get the Corvette fired there on the right-hand side. So Todd Burks gets a single due to breakage. Oh, 24 reaction time. 6:39 to bam, 26 total. Vicky Brandon keeping on the left-hand side. The Phantom Dunedin, Florida-based machine, and Carl Burnley keeping on Naples, Florida here. The Fillmore Racing Engines Beretta. A little bit of nitrous, little pss, 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 going 526 there on the right-hand side. Separation, 10-10. Going to be Carl. 0-12 reaction time. The nitrous car going to move on to 128. Vicky was 7th thou underneath, taking 33, so she actually had room, but takes too much stripe. Paul Campanella going to be coming in right-hand side, 569, and one of the novice driving, left-hand side down to 561. See if he can lay him down on the top end. He does. Paul goes 0-10, dead 4, 14 total. Left-hand side was 0-17. We call that common cord. 17 above, 34 total is usually good. Not there. Jason Lynch coming on the right-hand side, 643. Going to be dialing Chris Knapp. Driving the S10 down to 642. Final call, door car, re-entry. Final call, all-color door car re-entry. That's your final call. Red Dragster, you should be in a lane re-entry wise. Once again, Red Dragster re-entry should be in the lanes. Here we go. Will Standing Machine, left-hand side, carrying it out, looking pretty good. Close in reaction time. Top end, give it to now. 642, 10-5, 027 right there. That's 32 total, and that's actually common cord, Jason Lynch. We need white dragster re-entry. White run car, dragster re-entry. We need you to the lanes, please. White, run card, re-entry, dragster. We need you to the lanes. Remember, that's first round if you lost. And you ball back in, you paid that $50. That is what re-entry is. So once again, white dragster re-entry. We need you now. Joe Hansen going to be right-hand side down in the 592. Hunter going to be the left-hand side. The Camaro going to be down to the 627. Justin, what's up? Gator. Boom, boom. Lewis, what's up, dude? Oh, man, somebody's double O. Somebody is a little bit later. Hunter, big wheel stand, though. And it's going to be all Joe Hansen. Double A reaction time, 22 above, 30 total for the victory right there as Hunter was 039 done at the start. 16th out underneath. We call that common cord. Oh, Paul Campanella going to be driving the other entry to a buy run right here. Campy, $569. So once again, don't forget we got text alerts to your phone. Race SFG 74121. Race SFG to 74121. Campy 021 reaction time. Looking pretty good. Gonna go 68 with a 2 and a 69 as my hero is here. Once again, Bradenton concession stand. Make sure you go check her out. Miss Dina and the crew working hard this weekend. Courtney Jolly going to be right-hand side as that thing jumped the reverse there, 474. And Jeff Keene, Hellcat Keene, going to be coming out 470 right here. Chris Simmons Photography on board of the Hemi. Here we go, identical reaction times. They go either direction. It's going to be the Hellcat man. 472, 138, shut it down as Courtney could not run the number. They both were 019 at the start. Brian Moose going to be the right-hand side. The Naples Sword at 516. And Joel LaPierre coming out of Quebec, Canada. 473 to the left-hand side. Joel LaPierre. Top end, who's going to be? Oh, man. I heard the womp womp on both sides of the racetrack. Brian says, I'll take it. 5:16 with a 7 dead on. Joella was 0:11 reaction time, 14 above, 25 total, but not sure if he gave it back or not. I heard a couple whomps. Tanya Pruitt coming out left-hand side. Kick Booty Motorsports on board. 459 going against Danny Wood. 480 going to be out there on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Danny Wood, 015, 481 right there. That's a 26 total. Racing Scruggs coming out 477. Gary Bailey coming out left-hand side, 436. Right-hand side, Scruggs, 018, dead 2, 20 total by taking a straight 21. Looking pretty good. That's Common Cord, Gary Bailey, or the left-hand side. Need red, white, and blue now. We need blue re-entry that we've called all-color dragster re-entry. So red, white, and blue dragster re-entry. You should be heading to the lanes or in the lanes. Everybody smile. Cheese. Yeah, that's right. You gotta get the tower in the background. Top end. How about 000? 21 above from the victory right there. 21 total. Gus. Here's Deerfield Beach out of there, 477, 40 above, no good. Andrew Reed is going to be right-hand side, 468, against Jason Hill, going to be the left-hand side, down in a 492, the J. Hill machine. Top end, it's going to be Reeves, 014, 72 and a 68 right there for the victory. Jason was 030 in the tree, 35 above. That's no good. 83 total. Taylor, top end. It's going to be Steve Taylor, 017, 26 above, getting lucky. Bryce was 012. Breaks out by 1 thou after he takes 32. Plenty of room in the big end. Brandon Taylor going against Mike Valley. Top 10, who's going to be? Give it to Valley. 012 reaction time, dead 7:19 total as Brandon Taylor was 004 at 11th out, taking 26. Separation. Here comes Dunn. It's going to be Billy Dunn. 020, 13 above, 33 total for the victory right there. 146. Smith was 028, 23 above is no good when you go 51 total package. Cal Contreras kept it on the right-hand side. The 443 Thailand. Bart Graham going to be out here to the left-hand side. The wildly painted race tech machine down in the 491. Track top end, man, check that out. Kyle 004, dead 7-11 total for the victory as Bart Graham was 008, 2 thou underneath, taking 5 thou. Corey LeClaire coming at you here in that historical dragster over there, 491, the dial-in. Troy Williams Jr. will be coming out of Daytona Beach, Florida here, 455. Top end, look at that. Williams 014, going to go 19 above for the victory for 33 total. Corey was 020 on the tree, 18 above, 38 total is no good.
Left-hand side out of Bradenton, Florida, is B.J. McClintock, 496 the dial on the white dragster. Over in the right-hand lane, that's Joe Kerner out of Merritt Island, Florida. Has that 2011 Racecraft dialed in at a 486. 1/10 of a second head start going to the left lane for BJ. Kerner turns it 8 thou red. Winlight left side, BJ McClintock. 17 on the tree, 1 thou under the dial on the free throw into round number 2. Backing up from the burnout left-hand side is Katie Sloat out of Parrish, Florida. 526 the dial. Right side. Out of the Jim Butner Auto Group, that's Bo Butner, dialed in at a 445. Someone's perfect. Winlight going to the right side. Bo Butner perfect on the tree. Goes 446.9 on the 445 dial. Katie, 19 up front, but can't make it happen. Bo moving on to round 2. Here in the left-hand tower side lane is Tommy Mattingly. Tommy puts a 448 prediction up on the board. Right side is Scott Gibson Jr. out of Sanford, Florida. Dialed heads up, 448 a pair. Three thou separate him at the hit. Winlight going to the right side for Scott Gibson Jr. 006 on the tree. Dead on with a 4. 10 pack here in the re-entry round. Going to hand the mic back to Mr. Lee Sebring.
Thank you, Brad, for filling in right there. John Bartolomeo Jr. coming on the right-hand side, 485. Steve Dweck, Hollywood, Florida, 499. Final call, dragster re-entry to the lanes, please. Final call, dragster re-entry to the lanes, please. Oh boy, John has a box set wrong or something there. Steve Dweck goes 501, 138 miles an hour for the victory. John was way red. There's the blower man. Dennis Kinnerman going to be right-hand side of the DK Corporation sponsored 440 dial-in, and Nick Ferraro coming out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, down in a 478 here on the left side. Gives it to Dennis Kitterman. 029 reaction time. Goes dead 4 for 33 total. Nick was 008 right there. And goes 33 above for no good. Dennis gets it by 85, 10 thou. Ed Nunez, it says behind the wheel on the right-hand side of the racetrack. 494 coming down of Puerto Rico. McKenna Kitterman. Lakeland, Florida, 461. The DK Corporation blown entry here on the left side. It's going to be Nunez, 023, 10 above, 33 total for the victory. McKenna was late at the tree, goes 46 and dead 4 for 50 total. Brett Slope going to be the right-hand side. The players Florida, 489, the dial-in, and McKenna Brown be coming out with a 451 for the Jakes.com sponsored 451 dial. It's going to be McKenna Brown, 015 right there, goes 3 above at 149 for the victory. Brett was 033 in the tree, breaks out by 5 foul, actually had a little bit of room, taking 17. Mariah Bossy coming out of Naples, Florida here, the 516, and Marie Mueller coming down to Pinellas Park, Florida, the Advanced Automotive, 465 the dial here. It's going to be Marie, 009, 11 above for 20 total right there. Brian was 001, but he breaks out by 7 foul after taking 26 foul. Cameron Frederickson going to be a right-hand side, 445, and Matt Obstinate coming down the left-hand side right here down in a 485. Side, negative 001. Frederickson going to take it 034 right there and breaks out by 29 thousandths of a second for the victory. Tyler Jones coming out right hand side of the racetrack. That wild painted entry here on the left side. I like it. Down to a 452. Red light start for Jones. 014 reaction time goes 2 thou underneath for the victory. Tyler was 005 red out 4 thou. Chuck O'Neill coming out right-hand side, 459. Chris Rowe, my man, Morristown, Florida, here to left side. Anna Marie out there, and of course, Stan. Let's see what happens here. Top him in a whop. It's going to be double breakout. Chuck O'Neill's going to take a double 08 reaction time, breaking out 2 thou. Chris was 018, but he breaks out 3 thou, 143.
Yeah, not on the mile an hour clock on that.
Courtney Jolly coming out right hand side, 478. Going to be the dialing, and Donovan Williams driving the FTI machine down in a 483. Final call, dragster re-entry. Once again, final call, dragster re-entry to the lanes. All right, here we go, 12 down separation, tucked in. Who's it going to be? Give it to Williams, 484, 19 above. 41 total for the victory. Courtney was 480 at 141, no good. 34 at the start. We need no box. Round number 2. To the stage lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Once again, no box. Round 2 to lanes 1 and 2 for second round. Jason Lynch coming out on the right-hand side of the Tennessee-based 483 in the dial-in. Justin Coombs coming down to Miami City, Florida. The 598 cubic inch big block down in a 488. Oh, man, look at that. Identical up front, top end. That's going to be Jason Lynch. 26 above right there, and 137 for the victory by 15 ten-thousandths of a second. They left identical with 008 at the start. Here we go. Brianna Costello coming out to Seminole, Florida, 473. And downtown, James Brown, the original. 461, going to be the right-hand side. Top end going to be downtown James Brown. 012 reaction time out 5 thou. Brianna was 025 to tree, but out 11th thou. Once again, we need no box. Round number 2. Right to the stage lanes 1 and 2. Here at the Fuel Tank SSG season kickoff presented by FTI. It's a good drag race right here. 7th down separation up front. Give it to Billy Dunn. 003, 12 above right there, 15 total. Milano was 010 and just gave it to him, it looks like. Andrew Reeves, Lake Worth, Florida. The right-hand side of the racetrack, 469 going to be the dial-in. And Joella LaPierre is going to be coming down the left-hand side towards 73. Top end, 473 with a 5. That's 15th package for the victory right there to the left-hand side. All right, we need a red run sticker door car, round number 2. No box should be there, as we've been announcing no box, the lanes 1 and 2. Once again, red run sticker door car, round number 2. We need you at 3 and 4, please. Top in, a whop. Give it a 4802 right there. 12 above Andre Nunez. My buddy right there. 17 total is going to move on. Danny Wood was 013. Breaking out 6th out after taking 10th out on the right-hand side. Jeff Sierra coming on the right-hand side. 466 the dial-in. And Tanya Pruitt. Kick Booty Motorsports. Going to be down in a 459 here to the left side of the racetrack. Goes rag. Jeff Sierra going to take it out. 008 right there. 14 below and 147 for the victory. Tanya was 16 red. Michael Valley coming down the right-hand side. Port St. Lucie, Florida. 456 going to be the dial-in. And Jeff Hellcat King going to be the left-hand side of the racetrack. Palmetto, Florida. Down in the 473.
Your potential buy here in round number 2 is 5948. Dan Floor, 5948.
So once again, we need a red door car. Round 2. To the lanes, please. Red door car. Round 2. Going to be Jeff Keen, 007 right there, 29 above for the victory, 36 total. Mike Valley, 26, 18 above is no good. Giving it back by, or giving it to him by 88 thou, 10 thou, excuse me. Carlos Alvarez coming down to the Orlando, Florida dragster. Not sure if that's him or not, but 443. Which that's Cal Catran, I know that, but not sure why his name's not coming up here today. The James Dill, I believe, on the left-hand side, 495. Once again, we need no box, red run card. Once again, if you're a red no box door car, we need you.
Mark Mullen, EX28 is potential door car buy.
All right, here we go, going in here.
And that EX28 is your carryover buy. So text it out.
9th down separation up front. Which side's it going to be? Give it to the right side. 444, 14 above right there. 32 total for the victory. 009 left-hand side had him on the tree, but it breaks out by 12 thou. Margin, or he took 35 stripe.
All right, want to let everyone know the round number 2 potential buy runs in each category. No box, car number 5948, Dan Clower. Door car side, TX28, Mark Mullen. And for the dragsters, 2265, BT, Brandon Taylor. Those are your potential round number 2 buy runs.
See what happens to the right-hand side. Bobby John's going to go to the victory. 000. Reaction time breaks out by 21 thou right there. As Mike, it was 026 green and out worse. Marshall Grooms coming on the left-hand side of the racetrack down in a 468. .016 reaction time. 468, 2 at 148, so 18 total.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jags.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
In 2021, SFG Big Money Bracket Racing will roar back to life with a 6-event schedule. The season starts March 12th through the 14th with the Fuel Tech SFG Season Kickoff presented by FTI, followed by the Jags SFG 500 presented by Wright Trailers, April 12th through the 18th, both races being held at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Next up, SFG returns to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park for the FTI 350 presented by Jags, June 2nd through the 6th. Following that is the highly anticipated return of the Jags SFG Million at US 131 Motorsports Park, June 28th through July 4th. In September, SFG heads to Darlington Dragway for the return of the Jags SFG Super Bowl of Bracket Racing. And finally, SFG will once again close the season at Bradenton Motorsports Park for the second annual Christmas Bash, December 15th through the 18th. For all the details on the 2021 SFG Promotions season, visit racesfg.com.
All right, so once again, do a little drying, a little broom out there, making sure it's good to go. All right, we need red, now white run card. Door cars to the lanes, please. Once again, a white run card, door car. We need you to the lanes now. So red should be there. White door car has been called. This is round number 2 coming at us right here. The Fuel Tech season kickoff presented by FTI. As Vinny Agrio coming down to the right-hand side, 644, and Carly Holbrook, Palmetto, Florida, 698, coming to the left side. All right, who's going to go in first? There we go. Carly's in. Here comes the red, white, and blue. Yes, sir. 5-10 separation. Let's see what's going to happen on the big end. Top end. Give it to Carly Holbrook. 022, 16 above, 38 total for the victory. Vinny was 017, 22 above for 39 total. No good. Bruce Lang going to be right-hand side of the Wisconsin base, 68 Barracuda, 606 the dialing, going against John Infield. That's 72 Noah, 656 going to be the left-hand side. All right, somebody's dead lane, somebody's really good. Top end, it's going to be Bruce Lang. 002 reaction time as he's all over the brakes on the big end, taking it by 53-10 thou. John was dead late and breaking out 53-10 thou. Dan Fuzzy Dice Warren going to be the left-hand side of the racetrack here, down in at 658, and Aaron Milton. And Pontiac going to be right-hand side, Delano, Minnesota, the newly retired gentleman, 537. So Dan goes red. Milton going to take it a 536 with a 3 on a 537. He was 043. Dan not going to be happy with himself as he goes 006 to the red side and breaks up at 14 thou. Danny Clark coming on right-hand side. Bradenton Florida over there, 657, rocking the Pinto. This is a legit buy run here as we waited for one to come back around. Well, he got the red light out of the way, going negative 32 to the red side. Top end going to go 656 with a 6 and a 657.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jays.
All right, here we go. The last pair of no box coming at us. Troy Stafford, Orlando, Florida, 645. Vinny Agrio coming out left-hand side, the 647 for the red, white, and blue gas. So once again, we've got red and white door car round number 2. Should be in the lanes, please. Red and white door car round 2 should be the lanes. Big shout out to Dom Saliento? Yes, the Common Core King is watching online. Thank you to Dom. He said he loves the Common Core, baby. Top end, it's going to be 649 with a 0 to 102 miles an hour. 29 foul package. Troy was 047 and done there. Had no room. All right, here we go. Continuation of the second round of eliminations. The door cars are coming at us. John Brown going to be right-hand side, the 502 Thailand. Will be going up against Gage Birch, left-hand side, the Mustang, down in a 633. All right, here we go. Gage Birch doing his thing over here on the left-hand side. You remember he was a winner not too long ago. Birch away. Here comes John Brown. Top end going to be Gage Birch. 006 right there, 17 above. Birch going to move on. The round number 3, John Brown breaks out by 5 down. Didn't have room. Kelly Smith coming out on right-hand side, 499, going to be the dial-in over there. And Travis Logan coming out of Port Charlotte, Florida, 87 Camaro over here on the left-hand side. The local Super Pro champ coming at you. separation top end. Give it to Travis Logan, the local champ. 016 reaction time, 11 above, 27 total. Kelly was 015, 15 above, 30 totals, no good. Jay Adams coming at you on the right-hand side. The Firebird down at 653, and Austin Logan, Port Charlotte, Florida. 671, going to be the left-hand side in the Camaro. DK helping him out. FTI on board. Wow, Jay Adams was way red. Austin Logan, double 08 reaction time. Going to go 672 for the victory at 103. Jay Adams, 74 thou red. Nathan Martin going to be right-hand side here. The Corvette Roadster, 515 going to be the dial-in, going up against Bryson Scruggs. It says here in the Camaro, down in a 565. Separation top end. It's going to be 565. Look at that. And the Camaro goes double a 1, dead 0. That's a 1,000 package right there. Nathan Martin was 006 the tree, and well, that was Common Cord. Alan Evans going to be a right-hand side. 640 going to be dialing, and Jay White going to be the left-hand side down at a 635 in the old blacked out Camaro. All right, here we go. Evans going in. Here comes the Camaro. Green on the left side, red on the right side, which means Jay White's going to move on. 634 with a 1 on a 635 dial for the victory as Evans was 24 red, dead 4. John Siegel going to be left-hand side to Riverview, Florida here. The Willie Wagon, 613. Tony Bassett going to be coming out 532. Top in. Close in reaction time. 008 separation. Tony Bassett is going to go dead 9. 13 total for the victory. John Siegel, 012 on the tree. Dead 4. 16 is no good. 35-10 thou. Tony takes it. Bob Walsh coming out of Bradenton, Florida here. 605. And Scott Sanders. Zephyr Hills, Florida down at a 643. And that's still for sale. Mustang convertible. Nice, hanging on high over there on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Let's see if they can get it. It's going to be, nope, going to be Scott Sanders, 644, 14 above, 28 total. Bob Wash was 013, 28 above, no good. Jeff Ledford going to be right-hand side. The Corvette Roadster be going up against Vinnie Martin. Vinnie over here down at a 650. Jeff down in a 531, right-hand side. Separation. Oh, man. Vinnie Martin, 035. Going to go 10-9 for 44 total for the victory. Jeff was 001. And he breaks out by 13 thou. Oosh. Bonos, baby. Bo Bunner going to be right-hand side. The starter packing him out for a second. I think it's leaking fuel again. Dwayne Roberts coming on left-hand side. Lakeland, Florida, Chevy 2. Once again, we have now officially called all color door cars. Red, white, and blue. Red, blue, and white. You name it. Door cars, we need you. Top 10 is going to be Roberts, 013, dead 3, 16 total. As Bo Bunner was 020 on a tree, lost it there as he went dead 7, 27 total, no good. Trey Bunner coming down the right-hand side of the Enville trailer, 622 dialing, and Todd Burks, Parrish, Florida, Malibu, going to be down at a 639. Ooh, 008 red. The left-hand side, Trey Bunner goes 006 red and dead 7 at 108 for the victory. Randy Webb going to be right-hand side of the racetrack down in a 590. Howard Westbury coming out of Harleyville, South Carolina. The small black vinyl top Nova. Two good reaction times right there. Fuel is dumping out of the back of that thing. 570, 115. Going to take the victory to the left-hand side. Looks like Westbury left the cap off of the fuel tank. Randy Webb going to go 018, 37 above, no good. Westbury moves on to round number 3. So once again, we have now called red, white, and blue door car. To the lanes, please. That's all color door car for round 2. Should be the lanes. All color door car. Round 2 should be the lanes. Antonio Santiago going to be on right-hand side. 668 going to be the dial-in. Jeremy Bargo coming out of Barberville, Kentucky. 603 going to be the left side. Oh boy, somebody has perfect. And that somebody is going to be Jeremy. Perfect 000. Reaction time 14 above for 14 total for the victory. Right-hand side was out of it from the get-go. Trey Logan coming down the right-hand side, 537. Going against Peter Parker. Spider-Man going to be the left-hand side, 636. Well, somebody was dead late there, top 10. Oh, man. Terry Logan, dead late. 078 reaction time goes dead 3 for the victory. Peter Parker was not Spider-Man right there. He was 019 and taking way too much stripe on the big end. John Hudson coming out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida, right here. The 56 Chevrolet, 567, and Skinny Kenny Underwood. Delaware, Ohio. Florida-based Firebird, 590 the dial. Jigs and FTI doing a little sponsorship out there for him as the 56 goes in. Oh, baby, what a race. 1,000 separation. Going to be a driver out there. You see Skinny Kenny go towards the line, but he gives it to John Hudson. Hudson, 004 right there, dead to it, 119 for the victory. Kenny Underwood double at 3, 1 above right there. 13 total, no good. Gets it by 70 10,000ths or 7 thousandths of a second. Robert Hunter going to be right-hand side, 626. Going to get the green S10 down to the 641. Vial coming down the left side. Top end, 643 and 106, 020 reaction time. Takes the victory. Hunter goes 1 above for no good. High 70 coming at you, 116. Troy Williams going to move on. Larry Murray coming down the right-hand side, 573. The Cobra Jack going up against Benny Almer right here. Get booty, baby. 517 going to be the left side. Separation. Here comes that Chevy 2. Top end. It's not going to be the Chevy 2. The Larry Murray. 0:15 reaction time. 19 above right there for 34 total for the victory. Kevin Brannon going to be right-hand side. KB 559 the Dallin and Jason Folk. The Folk wagon. 619 going to be the left side. Trying to rear bumper. Folk, does he know? He doesn't know. Kevin Brandon, 0:33 right there, breaks out by 1 thou. Jason Folk breaks out by 4 thou after 0:19 start. Taking 17 thou stripe. All right, here we go. Tim Butler going to be on the left-hand side, 598. Going against the motorcycle, 625. Door car motorcycle, top end, give it to Butler. 0:15 reaction time, dead 6:21 total. Motorcycle 0:22 at the start. Well, yep, he was Comicord. Terrell Piddle, it says driving the Mustang, 629 at right-hand side, and Chris Mancini down in the 629. More heads-up action. Oh, man, he almost taken out the Christmas tree right there. It's Mancini, 14 on the red side, 626 at 106. Biddle's car goes dead left. After needing some, might need some repairs, changing it. Wayne Campbell coming out right-hand side, Plant City, Florida, 642, and Paul Rivas. And that Dangerous Nova, man, one of my favorite racers in Florida here. Thanoto Sassa, Florida, 566. Eighth out, separation, Campbell, Rivas, it's going to be Campbell. 649, 1 with a 9, excuse me, breaking out 1th out, 003. Rivas was 011 on a tree, breaking out 14th out. Carl Baker coming out of the right-hand side of the racetrack. 486 going to be a dial, and here comes left-hand side. The Fox Body Mustang with a cool-looking cow and no name in the system going to be down in a 540. Bill Powell going to be on the left side. Oof, somebody a little on the right side. Top thing going to be Powell, 542, 20 above, 38 total for the victory right there. Carl Baker was 050 and done at the start. Here we go, Nick Ferrero going to be left-hand side, 615, going against the Campanella Racing Team over there, 569. Nineteenth out, red, left-hand side, 011 reaction time for the Nova. Top thing, going to go 569, 10, 2, 13 total for the victory.
I need to put in a parts call for Optima 12-volt battery. Optima red top battery.
Where you guys parked at?
Down at the end of the grandstand on the far side. Don't know a good way to explain that.
We have a racer need. What do we need, Sean?
Optima 12-volt red top battery, and we're down at the end of the grandstands on the far side of the track.
There you have it. We have the Optima red top 12-volt battery into the grandstands, far side, the right side of the racetrack. Go see them and hopefully you have one. Top in, here we go. It's going to be 563, 10-9 right there at 121 for Vince Costa. Shane Carr was dead late. 055 green and late for him. Burt Perkins coming on a pair of Sharda here. David Braskett going to be on the left-hand side, 607. It's going to be all Braskett right there, 612 for the victory. 020, Burt Perkins was dead late. $16,000 separation. Tom Payne give it to Carl Burnley, 015, dead 8. 23 total for the victory. Solar was 031, dead 3. Going to be all motorcycle. Rick Eaton, double 08 reaction time. Going to go 21 down underneath for the victory right there. 6:55 is a little slow. 004 to the red. $16th down the red side, Black 007. Gonna go 561 with a 5 at 121 miles an hour for the victory right there. Vossi, 38 over. All right, here we go. Keen's in. Top 10, give it to the right side. 001 reaction time, and she was backing into him by 46 down. Here we go. Matt Ferrero on the right-hand side goes in. Here comes Carly. Nice looking wheel stand right there. Top end going to be Matt Ferraro. 003, 30 above, 33 total for the victory. Carly was 015 and 24 above, 39 total, no good. Oof, 006 red. Ricky Jones will move on. 013 reaction time. Gonna go 5:59 at 1:23. Larry Hamby coming out right hand side. Hambone, the BLP machine. 579 the dial, and Keith Russell. Saying driving the left-hand side here.
Clean Mustang. What size is that rear slick, Lee? 12 or 10? Small. What size do you think it is?
All right, I think Gage is driving that thing. Here's Andy. Andy going to try and catch him. Top end, 6:37 at 104 for the victory. 013 reaction time. Hambone was 15 above, but 28 green. Aaron Milton coming down the right-hand side. The Pontiac, 537 against Randy Folk. Bradenton, Florida here, 63.
Randy is a past Division III Super Pro champion.
Nice. Welcome back, Hank. The drinking line. Aaron Milton, 17 Reyes, 540 at 128 for the victory.
Here's your 2020 Super Pro champion, Travis Logan, left-hand side.
All right, well, Mike White coming out on the right-hand side. The power at 63, 471 going to be the dial. It's going to be Mike White right there. Rattled the tires a little bit. Going to go 474, 30 of hub at 148 for the victory. Logan was 001 red. Johansson coming out right-hand side. The Folk Race Car Machine, 592. Going against Austin Logan here, Port Charlotte, Florida. The small block.
You have one of the newest systems now.
Johansson going to go double and five on the left side. Logan 037 going to go. Fourth out underneath at 103. There they are, the Beach Bomb team. Gordon 1, my buddy over there from Port Charlotte, Florida, down at a 618.
They have a Mopar also that they race? In that family? No? Just
I don't think
that
so.
Vega wagon?
Rob Joyner going to be the left-hand side. The Jack Joyner Racing Mopar. Oh, man, made a little move out there.
He went right, he went left.
And he went the loser.
To the loser, back to the trailer.
Gordon Wan, 007, gets it right there. Might want to check those tires, I'm telling you.
Joe Collis, Bradenton, Florida. Special thanks to Ron Collis, his dad. That's always a good thing, father-sons. You and your dad raced together.
Oh, yeah, mostly dad. But
Mostly
I did some
dad.
racing.
Well, but I mean, you traveled, you ride, you bond. You can't break that bond.
Never. That's awesome.
You know.
J.D. Kitteridge going to move on there. 78 reaction time, looking for 26, and to go 16. Wow. Joe Collis is probably not going to be happy with that one, Hank.
No, I don't think his dad Ron will be either. April Prince, left side, Chevrolet S10 pickup truck, 5.97 the dial-in. Kelly Smith out of Michigan, right side, 642 the dial-in. Kelly also drives a Roadster. Winner, right side, Kelly Smith, 13, 1 above 8, gonna take the victory. April, 15 and 4 over the dial. Winner, right side, Kelly Smith. You heard the man, Brad himself says final call, door cars. Door cars, final call, round number 2, please. Mia Tedesco, left side. James Hicks, Sr., right side. Mia Tedesco, left side, out of Pennsylvania, sponsored by Mosier Engineering. Get help from Hoosier Tires. James Hicks, Sr., right side. Wheels up, 19 green for the win in the left-hand side for Mia. James Hicks Sr. in the right lane turned it 5 thou red. His day is over. Red run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Brandon Taylor, BT, you are the potential competition by run. Red run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Brandon Taylor, you are the potential competition by run. John Siegel, left side, 613 the dial, and it's got some cool sequential brake lights in the bumper. Jay Adams, right side. John, red by 13. Jay Adams, 4 thou green, 3 above. The Exhaust Solutions from Mayaca City, Florida, gonna get the win. John Myers, left side, 513 the dial. Brian Canaday, which is not, it's Ben Matz. 615 the dial in the right, 513 the dial in the left. 1.02 second handicap head start to the right. See who works the finish line down at the big end. Organized gambling with a way to control the odds in your favor. That's what we're doing in bracket racing. Not like playing poker with you, Lee. Identical 009 reaction times up front. Winner dead 3 in the left-hand lane for John Myers. So John is 9 and 3, 12 total in the left, and 1 above in the right, no good. Jeremy Bargo, Barberville, Kentucky, 603 in the left. Randy Webb, 592 in the right. Winner, right side, Randy Webb, 003 on the tree, 3 above, 0, 33 total in the right. Jeremy was common cord out, leaving. Manny Sosa, right side, Salsa. Manny, 50 grand winner up at South Georgia Motorsports Park last October. 636 in the right, 642 in the left. 14 red in the right and the left, no good. Day's over. Manny was 8 thou red. Gonna move on. Howard, Wildman, Westbury, Harleyville, South Carolina, in the left-hand side. Ed Nunez, Tampa, Florida address, but by way of Puerto Rico. Brother to Andre. Howard pre-stages, Ed pre-stages. We're so taking our time. Howard's in. Whoa. Carlos Diaz, right side, 47 and 3 thou under. Howard took 46 stripe and had to take 38 or less. Winner right side, Carlos Diaz. Benny Omer left side, 518 the dial. John Brown right side, 501 the dial. Side got got some work to do. Can't get it done. Benny Ulmer, 008, 3 over for the win in the left. John, 21 and 2 over. MOB, .003. A game of inches, game of quarter inches. Tim Martin in the left lane, 650 in the Camaro. Antonio Santiago, 670. Seven thou separated them up front. Tim Martin, 17 and 1 over with a 2 for the win in the left. Antonio was 24 and 1 over in the right. No good. Left-hand side, Barry Woods was tardy and dead 6. His opponent, 20 red, and hide the sharp objects in that trailer. His opponent was 186 greenly. Left side, Tony Mazza. Nice looking Camaro, 532 the dial. Jeff Ledford, 525 the dial. Ledford 004, 5 over the dial, taking 19 for the win in the right. Left lane 52 and 2 over, no good for Mazza. Paul Campanello, left-hand side, 570 the dial in. Right side, Terrell Biddle, 645. It's for sale, huh, Lee?
Definitely for sale.
How much you think? Did he tell you in the interview?
I didn't get to interview him yet.
He's adding value to the car. He just won the round.
That's what I said. Moving on to round number 3. Biddle driving to the left, back right, 641 with a 2 at 105 miles an hour.
Charlie Adkins, left lane, 537. Nathan Martin, right lane, 515.
Looking pretty good out there. Martin going to go 006, dead 2, 8 total. Ouch.
You're 18 leaving and you're 100th ineligible. 100th common cord.
Yep.
And you hadn't moved an inch yet.
Nope. All right, mark away 017 reaction time. Looking for 42. Going to go 45 at 126.
So ends Door Cars round number 2.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jag.
Briggs.
All right, we're here in the stage lanes at the SFG warm-up race, baby, with Chirp. Steve McCory, what's going on, man? How you enjoying yourself?
Oh, having a great time, man. Loving the weather. It was like 40 degrees when I left home, so it's wonderful.
My question to you real quick is, what's better, or what's easier? Is it racing or poker?
They're about the same. They're the same animal. You got to have a little luck either way, you know? You got to make smart decisions and have a little luck.
So anything new for 2021 out of your side of the racing side?
Well, I'm sorry.
Anything new for this season?
Yeah, actually, we're in the body shop right now getting the Trans Am, the Chance Performance Trans Am all fixed up. It's going to be fairly stock looking. We're going to put the bird back on the hood, pearl white. Have a new look anyway. Same ET though, so we're going to still be slow.
Anybody you want to thank or say hi to on the live feed Motor Mania?
Oh, for sure. I want to thank Overkill Motorsports, Mitch Clary, Mickey Thompson Tires, APD, FTI, KNR. We appreciate everybody that helps us out. And obviously, buy your parts from Chance Performance.
What about SFG, man? It's beautiful weather real fast.
You cannot say anything bad about SFG, man. They do a great job. This race is running phenomenally right now. They're pushing cars through. They pay the best money anybody around. What can you say?
There you have it. Like changing money. Good luck to you this weekend.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Bam! Downtown James Brown, the OG, baby. Well, how about this, man? We always talk about downtown, but you're the OG of the downtown.
I am definitely the OG for many years, downtown, James.
How'd you get your start in drag racing, man?
Doing a little racing on the street, and then we decided to take it to the track.
Awesome. What do you think about this SFG big money drag racing, traveling all around, and especially here in this beautiful state of Florida?
Man, it's absolutely awesome to be able to have 3 days of good weather for drag racing, and Kyle and them, they do a great job for this series, and we try to run as many of their races as we can.
What do you want to say to everybody watching on the live feed, or is there anybody you want to thank?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Anybody you want to thank on the live feed or say to, that's out there watching?
Oh, yes, sir, especially Greg Samuels at FTI, Jeff Wilkerson, Wilkerson Racing Engines, American Race Cars, Ricky Jones Body Shop, my traveling partner for JBR Motorsports. I guess we've been running together for 25, 30 years, I guess.
That's awesome. That's awesome, man. Well, we wish you good luck this weekend and hope for the best.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right, here we are in the stage lanes at the SFG warm-up race. Once again, thank you to everybody involved. Brianna Costello, I tell you what, man, it's awesome to see you out here, even though you're a woman, and I said man, but it's okay. How do you think about this SFG life-changing money out here in the state of Florida?
I mean, I love it because I live like 45 minutes from here, so it's perfect for me.
That's awesome. What are you looking forward to in this race? I mean, are we trying to win this thing or what? We don't come to lose, right?
No, I don't think so. I mean, hopefully I get money. I mean, obviously that's the goal, isn't it?
How did you get your start in drag racing real fast?
I started racing juniors at 10. By the way, this is my sister Kayla. Do not throw me under the bus here by myself. So, and then she started when she was 8.
Okay. Who's the better driver between the both of you?
It's touch and go, really.
Yeah, it depends on the situation. She cracks under pressure, but she
tell everybody that. Perfect. I love that for me.
All right, so when pressure's there, Kayla's the one that's going to drive it? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, exactly. We'll just
swapping.
Yeah.
We'll wear our helmets up to the lanes at the end of the race.
Awesome. What do you want to say to everybody watching on Motor Media TV?
Oh, really?
Want to say hi to anybody?
No.
No? Kayla, you? All right, so we're getting red. That's right, turning red right here at SFG with the Costellos. I tell you what, it's going to be an awesome race, and good luck to you.
Thank you.
Woo! All right, we're here with McKenna Kitterman. Tell us a little bit about this dragster right here.
Well, I just got it recently. I'm pretty new to the big dragster. I was in junior since I was 12, and I'm just getting back into it. I'm in college, so I don't have too much experience yet, but I'm learning a lot, and I'm trying to get to every race that I can and having a lot of fun with it.
That's awesome. And how did you get your start in drag racing, or what made you start liking it?
My dad and I came out to the track when I was in middle school, and he asked me if it was something that I wanted to do, and I was like, absolutely. So I got a junior dragster, and I started when I was 12, like I said, and was in it until I aged out, and now I'm here, and my dad's got the sister car.
Number 2 here, the season kickoff. Field Tech. FTI bringing the action this weekend. Mike Smith going to be the left-hand side, 517, the Tampa, Florida-based. Separation. Is here. Top big. Going to be Billy Ferraro coming at you 476. That's 18th out total package. Mike Smith was 010. 11 above 21 is no good. Brandon Taylor going to be a right-hand side over there. The FTI drag coverage machine down in a 460. Going to get Barry Brown. BB coming out of Tennessee. 442 here to left-hand side. Separation looking pretty good. Tough pick. Give it to Brandon Taylor. PT, baby. 003, 13 or 16 above. That's 19 total. 151 for the victory. Barry Brown goes 443 with an 8 on a 442. Bryson Scruggs coming out right hand side of the racetrack. 476 going to get Steve Taylor down in a 460. The high-tech race car going to be the left. Here we go. 35 now separation. 478, 140 miles an hour to the right-hand side for the victory. This is bad. Randy Lynchip going to be right-hand side, 443, the Jim Butner Auto Group machine, going against B.J. McClintock. Bradenton, Florida, coming down left-hand side, 496 the dial. We need red and white dragster, red number 2 to the lanes, please. Red and white dragster now. We need red and white to the lanes for dragster. Pre-stage with the Huff. Here we go. Double O. Top end, who's it going to be? It's going to be Randy Lynchip. Dead 6. 005, that's 11 total. BJ was 004 right there, 18 above, 22 total is no good. Tim Butler, going to be on right-hand side, Sarasota, Florida with the dragster, 477, and John Talisano. Coming down to Jupiter, Florida, 452. It's going to be on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Here we go, put drivers in, same time. Green, 1 foul separation. Gonna be a driver's race, top end. It's gonna go 452, 10-9 right there, 26 down total. Butler was 016, 18 above, 34 total, no good. Margin of victory, 88-10 foul. Mike Gentile coming out on the right-hand side of 498, Tackash race car, the DK race car, Carson Brown. Carson going to be left side. Stage in, right-hand side, stage coming in left-hand side. Red light, start 001 red for Carson Brown. Mike Gentile going to go 006, 20 down below for the victory right there. Carson Brown was dead 6, 001 red. Mike Bluefield Sr. coming down the right-hand side, 472, going to be the dialing, going against Anthony. .470, left-hand side. All right, here we go. Stage in left-hand side, stage in right-hand side. Oof. Bluefield left on green. 472 at 139 for the victory right there. 011 reaction time as Mike was one above at 144 as he was dead late. Kayla Costello coming on right-hand side, Seminole, Florida. Had a great little interview with her and her sister this morning, 469. Marie Mueller. Another beautiful young lady coming out of Pinellas Park, Florida, 466. Going to be the left side. separation time pin. Look at that. Costello, 469 goes 471. That's 27 above at 134. 002 reaction time for the victory.
This is the backup for it.
Terrell Thompson coming on the right-hand side of the racetrack there, down in a 466. Mike Carpenter, the DK Corporation machine, down in a 485. All right, here we go, pre-stage on. As we have apparel open, the SFG apparel is now open, and the base of the timing tower. So once again, if you want the SFG, the warm-up apparel, make sure to check it out. 2021, baby. Oh, man, 1,000 red side. Thompson, 010, going to go 466, dead to 12,000 total.
These guys are neighbors. Dangerous Don Hansen, left-hand side, Claude DeBonis. Right side, Claude, Fort Lauderdale. Don, Palm Beach Gardens, West Palm Beach Gardens. Foul separates them up front. Hansen, Ted, dead 7. Claude, 009 in the right and 18 over. Hansen, your winner in the left lane.
Ricky Harburg coming out of Gaithersburg, Maryland. And our right-hand side, that Nesbitt Power, 469. Going against the Jigs.com. Entry. McKenna Brown going to be the left-hand side of the racetrack down at a 452. Somebody's at the door.
That's McKenna, around town Brown.
Uptown, she's an uptown girl.
Uptown girl. Oh, the microphone's on. Sorry, Hank. Stage in, both sides of the racetrack. 1,000 separation. Top down, uptown. 453 with a 0, 150. 016 reaction time. That's 26 total for the victory. Ricky was 015, 18 above, no good.
Jeff Hellcat Keen, left-hand side, 469 the dial. Right side, Dennis Kitterman, 440 in the right.
Wow, Dennis Kinnerman right there gets lucky. 038 drove around him. Looks like he might have gave it back. I'm not quite sure, but it definitely looks like it. Oof. Robbie Officer coming out of Palmetto, Florida here in the Miller Chassis, 453 the dial. Alan Elliott coming out of Dixville, Maine, going to be the undercover chassis here on the left side.
It looks like Alan is taking advantage of the SFG decal contingency program. Austin, where you at?
Oh, man, look at that. How about 000, 4 above at 147 right there. He packed into him. Robbie Officer was dead late, left on green. Little 80 reaction time. Cal Contreras coming on the right-hand side right there, 443. It's great to have him down here at SFG. CJ King going to be the left-hand side of the racetrack. Palmetto, Florida, down at a 445, so going to be close here. Going to leave together, hopefully be green together, and we'll see what happens on the top end.
CJ King, Kyle Contreras, driving for Paul Campanella. Left side, Ryan Barnes. Right side, Brian Boos. 472 in the left, 515 in the right. Double 0-1, 2 over with a 9 in the left for Ryan Barnes, right side Brian, 10 and 2 over with an 8, no good.
Mike Harbaugh coming out left-hand side, Gaithersburg, Maryland, that has been powered 460. Danny Wood, 480, going to be a right-hand side.
Red, white, and blue run sticker dragsters. Round number 2. This is your chance to shine. Bring them up, boys. All colors of dragsters have been called to the lanes, please.
Double O on one side of the racetrack right there. Top end going to be Danny Wood all the way. 003, 20 above, 23 total. As Mike Harbaugh goes 36 above with 45, and that is 81, which is never good. Mike
Not in the second round.
Nowitzki coming out with that Mopa, 2,702 passes on it. 5 flat, going to be the dial.
Did we ever decide if it's the converter that's in a high gear only car?
Well, that's a secret.
That's a secret?
He said this weekend he's going to try high gear only.
Yeah, well, he is, because it sounds awful.
Whoa.
It just lugs on out there. Let's see if it repeats, though. That's the main thing.
He
right?
turns this thing 9,200 RPM.
Oh, it's high.
2,700 passes. Hasn't been apart.
And it's a Mopar?
Yep.
He's lying.
That's why it's together.
He's lying.
Wow. Oh, man. Joel LaPierre, 007 right there, 12 above, 19 total. Mike was 015 and 1 foul underneath.
I'll be back.
Took
Taking
5 foul. Yeah, I took 5. Had to take 4.
Don't forget the ice cream, please. Yeah, I don't have any of that.
Don't forget to see Dino over at the snack bar for the Reese's peanut butter shakes today.
Yeah, just bring 2 of them up here. I know Hank wants one.
Root beer float, chocolate shake. I'm not fussy.
3 pound separation. Town Oates Sting going to take it 0-32. It goes 1 thou underneath right there. As Rich was 0-35, 1 thou underneath. So 1 extra numbers. Todd moves on.
T-Rock, left-hand side, driving the FTI. Performance Transmission and Converters. Right side, Cameron Fredrickson, 445 in the right, 456 in the left.
And a 1.009 Cameron Fredrickson going to take it 20, about 29 total. Troy Williams was dead late, which is uncharacteristic. Like 41 for him is no good. Richard Price, Savannah Roseford, Pennsylvania. The Don Davis chassis down at a 485. And McKenna Kitterin looks like possibly on the left-hand side of the racetrack down in a 461.
McKenna's got her work cut out for her. Can't be done. Richard, 005, 1 above 4 for the win in the right lane. Kevin Brannon, left side. Sarah, right side. Sarah, in trouble. 006, 5 thou under for Kevin Brannon, the rabbit, in the left side. Right side, Sarah, 11 and 17 thou under. No good. Took 7 thou. Couldn't do it. Had to be behind. Johnny Brandon, right side, driving for Randy Folk, 457 the dial in. Left side, dialed in at 501. $11 dead 5 will win you a lot of races. Left-hand side, your winner, Brandon, 18, 12 thou under, taking 11. Common Cord, Lee.
Common Cord, baby. Tyler Jones coming on right here inside 46. Kevin Pruitt going to be the left side. Kick Booty Motorsports. Booty, booty. doesn't happen through the stripe. It's going to be Tyler Jones, 001. 28 above, that's 29 total. Kevin Pruitt, 010. Goes 30 above, 40 total, no good. Chuck O'Neill going to be right-hand side, 456 going to be a dial, and Gary Sturgeon to Barry, Florida, down at a 498. Here, Hank, and it's going to be, look at that.
That's my side of the track, Lee. Gary Sturgeon, 005 and 2 above for the win in the left-hand lane. Adam Albanese from Brooklyn, New York. Albanese. What do you think? No? Billy Dunn, right side. Leesburg, Florida, 467 in the right. Left side, 468. Adam is going to get the win and continue to torture me one more round. 009, dead 9, 18 total in the left for the win. Billy Dunn, 23, dead 0, no good by 5 thou. Get up, gotta move on. Valley in the left-hand side. Michael. Gearhead Garage, Sevi Performance, 455 the dial. Now is that a downtown James Brown in the right lane? 462 the dial. Yep. Smith's Station, Alabama. 9,000 separates him up front. Tower side, Michael Valley, 17 dead 1 gets the win. James Brown, 006, took 29. Had to take 9 or less to win. No good. Winner left side.
Bo Butner coming on the right-hand side of the racetrack. JBA, Jim Butner Automotive, sponsored 444, and Donovan Williams, the Bradenton, Florida FTI machine, down in a 482.
I spy a little transmission cooler with a fan on it on Bo's car. Bo must be planning on doing this for a living or something in the future. Donovan Williams, left side, 11, holding his usual couple hundred like his dad and uncle taught him for the win in the left lane. Bo Butner, 2 thou red, 1 over the dial on the right, no good.
Here we go. Mia Tedesco coming on the right-hand side of the racetrack to Murraysville, Pennsylvania, and Steve Taylor. Hitman going to be the left side of the racetrack. Separation. Let's see what's going to happen here. Jump in. That's going to be 459, 32 above, 37 total. Steve Taylor going to take it. Mia was 0-10 reaction time and goes 29 above. Margin of victory 22-10 thou. All dragster. Should be in the lanes if you're in the second round of eliminations right here. Once again, all dragster, second round should be in the lanes.
Lee, have I told you that I'm not going to lose this weekend?
You're not going to lose?
Mm-mm.
Are you going to win?
I am not going to get a big check, but I am also not going to write a check at the gate.
So you win, win, win no matter what?
That's all I do is win.
Yes. Kayla Costello going to be the left-hand side of the DK car. Bailey's in the right. Bailey's red.
Would have needed it, though. Would have had to have been, what, 16? If we would have been 17 or better and dead zero, would he could have made the dead zero happen going 472.9 or 475.
Derek Klein coming out right hand side, the Hot Shot Secret Sauce Machine 507.
You think they'll bring any of the hot shots up this weekend? They did last time.
Hot shots? Yeah?
Get all amped up on Mountain Dew, Chip.
Yeah. Go!
Austin, are you okay?
Here we go. Derek Klein getting us Johnny Talisano.
Ooh, just a bit outside. Talizano goes a thou under, taking 5 for the win. 007 getting the victory. How many of these DK?
There's a lot of them, man. Dennis
like
Kitterman,
7
DK
or 8?
Corporation. Got them all.
Just think of the money he'd have if he didn't have 7 or 8 race cars.
What fun's that?
That's true. Just more to give losing the divorce, right, Lee?
Oh, yeah.
You do a prenup, Lee?
Huh?
Did you do a prenup?
What's that?
Just checking. So your wife makes the money like mine. Mine brought it up, and I just held out until it didn't come up anymore.
Excelente.
Just kind of like they are down there. Because we're going to need, I figure you're going to need all the room you could next week. Yeah. So just park it right up there.
Here we go. Red light start for Benjamin Carpenter. 009. Gonna go 27th out underneath right there for the victory as Bobby was over by a ton. Kelly Hicks coming on the right-hand side, 452. Andre Nunez, San Juan, Puerto Rico. Georgia now. Let's see what they can lay down here. The Mickey Townsend Tires Fuel Tank. Puerto Rico in La Casa right here. Let's see if he can do it. Drivers little lane, top end, gonna be Kelly Hicks, 452, dead 6, 029, 35 total as Andre was 050, breaking out by 3,000. He was common cord. Ineligible, which is a horrible word. Larry Hamby coming out right hand side, Orlando, Florida, driving the dragster this time around. Hambone, 482. And Double B, Barry Brown, gonna be the left hand side, 442, the dial. All right, here we go. The blowout car goes in here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. give it to the blowout car. 026 detonate right there, 34 total. As Larry Hamby Hambone was 021, 20 above, 41 total, no good. Margin of victory 73-10 Thal. As Big Red is in the house. Andrew Reeves going to be the right-hand side of the multi-color painted machine, and Britton McClintock. 496 going to be the left side. Identical 021 reaction times. It's going to be Reeves, 021, 10-1, 22 total. McClintock was 021, 15 above. No good for 36 total. Carlos Diaz, San Juan, Puerto Rico, going to be on the right-hand side of the racetrack. And Brianna Costello, Seminole, Florida, Miller Chassis, going to be over here on the left-hand side.
That's a lot to add up, Lee.
Yeah, Costello gets it 473 with a 0. She had the right gummy on that one. Carlos, 026, 6 down underneath.
Ed.
Gotta love it. Ed Nunez going to be right hand side, 494.
I lost internet again.
Left hand side. Not sure who is driving. 2000 separation. Let's see what's going to happen. Top pick, give it to Nunez. 020 goes 12 above right there. 32 total for the victory. Left hand side was 018, fourth down underneath. Sean Sarah coming on the right-hand side of the racetrack, 444. Going against Marshall Grooves, 468. Going to be the left-hand side of the racetrack here.
All dragsters, all red, white, and blue run sticker dragsters. Second round of eliminations. This is your call. In the left, 15 in the right. Sean Sarah, 15, one above 8, gonna get the win in the right lane. Got dumped. Marshall got dumped. Marshall 004 and gets 400's win stripe. No good. Breaking out.
Raymond. Kate.
McKenna Brown, left-hand lane, jegs.com. Right side, Scott Gibson Jr. Sun shining through the windows up here brightly. Raymond Keown to registration, please. Raymond Keown to registration, please.
Here we go, pre-stage on both sides of the racetrack. Gibson's in. Brown puts it in the beams here on the left-hand side. Here we go. Oosh. 21 separation. A front going to be Scotty Gibson Jr. 008, dead 7, 15 total. McKenna Brown was 029 and done at the start as she went dead on 7 for 36 total for the loss. James Six Jr. going to be right-hand side, 497, and Marie Miller coming out of Pinellas Park, Florida here. Advanced Automotive down in at 451. Separation up front, top 10. Give it to Mueller. 003 right there. 21 above, 24 total for the victory. Hicks was 019 and 15 above, which is no good. 34. Jordan Prince, JP, coming out of Tinyville, Florida. Going to be right-hand side of the racetrack down at a 462. Gerald Thompson Jr., 466, going to be the left-hand side. So here we are, April launching on. All right, here we go. Seventh separation, give it over to Thompson, 009, 28 over for the victory right there. JP was 016 and not getting there as 29 over at 145. Margin of victory, 84-10 thou. Carson Brown going to be left-hand side of the racetrack down into 463, and Bryce Winder coming out of Lakeport, Florida here, 480, going to be right-hand side. All right, here we go. Pre-stage on the left-hand side. Carson Brown waiting. Here's an up, and look at that. Bryce Winder, 012 dead 2, 14 total for the victory right there. CB 039 on the tree, which is no good from the get-go. By Chantal coming out on the right-hand side, Orlando, Florida here. Takash Racing, 495, going to be the Dylan, and Anthony coming out of probably New York style, man. That CNF race guy. 469. Separation. Let's see what's going to happen. Top pick. Give it to Anthony, baby. Anthony going to take it. 469 10, 424, 28 total. Mike was 010, 18 above, 28 total. 610 thou. Going to Anthony's side of the racetrack. Dave Hicks going to be right hand side, 480. Ryan Barnes rocking the left-hand side of the racetrack at 471.
Ryan Barnes, American race car, purple and yellow.
Oh, I heard something break. 501 to right. Sounded like something broke at the left-hand side of the racetrack right there.
Hopefully Ryan can coast off down there.
Charles Royer, what's going on, man? Thank you.
That's a fine answer. I'm sticking with it.
He really jerked forward there, so let's go.
Johnny Brandon, Jeff Burns. JB goes in.
Team Slushy. Jeff Burns moving on. 17. Dead to 4. Lane Dickin, where you at, my friend? So Jeff, just awesome to see him out here racing. Randy Lynn Ship, left-hand side. Jason Catfish Lynch, right side. Cars Protection Plus, Wilkerson Racing Engines, Ambrusi Transmissions, Quick Fuel, Hoosier Tire, and We Find Parts. Right-hand side, Jason Lynch. Third round of eliminations, no box. Lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Third round, lanes 1 and 2, please. Bruce Lang, you are the potential late MC Byron. 009 in the left, 008 in the right, 443.0 in the left for Randy Lynn in the win. Catfish, 5 thou under, taking 6. Had to take 1 or less. That's not very nice. It's not who you run, it's when you run them. Although she was like 005 in her other entry, wasn't she? So 00 and 00. They say be 00 up front and take 00. Claude DeBonis, left side. Brandon Taylor, right side. Brandon, 10 and 2 above 6 for the win. Todd Osteen, 31. Mike Bloomfield Jr., 33. Junior, 1 over for the win in the right-hand side.
Billy Dunn coming down on the right-hand side, 466. James Brown going to be the left-hand side, the downtown, 461.
James Brown left side, 461. Billy Dunn right side, 466. Who won, Lee?
008-10-4 right there. That's a 12th out package for James Brown. Billy Dunn, dead 6 was 015-21 is done. Red run sticker door car. We need you in the lanes 1 and 2. Bring it on down. Red run sticker door car. We need you in lanes 1 and 2. Jeremy Bargo, you're the potential buy run car. Jeremy Bargo, potential buy run. 7th out separation here. Hang up into the stripe. Bam wham. Give it to the right hand side. 0-11-10-0. 11 total for the victory. Frederickson 018 breaks out by 17. The RV pumper is here. That's right. If you need your RV pump, they are on the premises. Make sure to flag them down. So once again, if you need your RV pumps, the pumpkin guy is here. Wave him down and he'll come to you.
Ricky Harbaugh, left-hand side, 470 the dial-in. Mike Nowitzki in the Mopar small block. 5 flat the dial-in. How high does he spin that thing, Lee?
9,200 RPM.
That's up there.
Every pass. Ah, he went red.
Ricky Harbaugh, 007 tooth out under on the red light victory. How lucky am I? I get to come back here April 12th.
Oh, 2 days after my wedding.
Right on. Maybe
I'm
I should
ready.
come early and go to the wedding.
You could.
Why not?
Let me know.
I'm going by. April 12th to the 18th, we're coming back to Bradenton, where we're going to have 5 times the money to give away. Another Ketterman for the win. Dennis, 45 and 1 above for the victory.
Red run card. Door car. Round 3. We need you to the lanes. Once again, red run card, door car. Round 3.
In the left, 11 in the right. Sarah, 11, 2 over for the win. In the right-hand side, Keen, 26 and 2 above, no good.
So here we go, BT Brandon Taylor, as we said, coming out of right-hand side, Roanoke, Alabama. 000 reaction time. And goes way quick.
Maybe it was supposed to be 514 on it, 504, I mean. But the trip zip's all he's really after.
Trusted by all since 1960.
James. We're here in the St. Lane's, Andre Nunez. I tell you what, man, you've been a part of this a long time. What do you think about SFG and the state of Florida? I know you're working with Fuel Tech in Georgia now, but it's cool to see you from the state of Florida and Puerto Rico representing, but this is awesome.
Yeah, it is great. When I came from Puerto Rico, originally Florida was my home state for a while there, and even this was home track, so I love seeing the big buck stuff coming back down to Florida, and super excited to be part of SFG. We've been a part of this for a couple of years now, and we look forward to what's to come. It's pretty amazing what's happening with bracket racing right now.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Is there anybody sponsor-wise you want to thank out there for letting this happen?
Oh, well, of course, Fuel Tech USA. Great products. It's an amazing experience to have an opportunity to introduce this into this market. And BLP carburetors, Mickey Thompson tires, FTI converters and transmissions, Alliance Racewear. All these companies definitely make it a lot easier to do what we're doing here with great products and support, for sure.
I tell you what, I'm always jealous, man. You're like living the dream, in my opinion.
I cannot complain. It was a lot of years trying to figure out how to make all this work and how to align all my interests to where, coming to the racetrack would actually benefit not only me, but the companies that I partner with, So, yes, I do pinch myself sometimes at the opportunities that I have right now.
Awesome. Anybody want to say hi to on MotorManiaTV.com?
Oh, absolutely. Let's send a shout out to my family, mom, dad, which are actually here for this race. It's a rare occurrence. And Angela back home. And yeah, let's see if we can get it going early in the year.
Awesome. Well, good luck to you, man.
Thank you, my friend.
Only here at SFG, life-changing money, baby. You see this guy? Yeah. Speaking of round number 3, here we go. The no box guys coming at you. Vinny Agrio coming out of 647 here. They come in towards Key West. I know he lives down in that section. Carly Holbrook, Palmetto, Florida, down to 699.
Carly Holbrook, left side. 699 in the left, 647 for the gasser. The American gasser in the right lane. Red, white, and blue, and stars in the blue. Blue stars in the flames, Lee.
Pretty awesome, but he's going to go red. Holbrook goes 021, breaks out by 5,000 for the victory. Agrio goes 13 red and underneath by 45.
A lot of Pinto race cars in the 70s.
They said that was the best car ever built, right? Pinto.
As long as you didn't get hit from behind.
Janine Pickett coming out right-hand side. Good to see her out behind the wheel. Aaron Milton, 540, going to be the left side here. Here comes Milton, though. Top end of the racetrack. Give it Jean Pickett. The lady, 016, goes 22 above. 40 total for the victory.
She was pretty hard on him.
Bruce Lang going to be right-hand side, 68. Barracuda going to be down to 607.
Bruce Lang is off and running. And gets the win.
All right, here we go. Round 3 once again. Tony Massa going to be 532 on the right-hand side. Scott Sanders going to be coming to light. Zephyr Hills Florida. Scott 641 here in the Mustang or Capri. Claims Capri, but it has all Mustang lights, so who knows? It's for sale though.
You're going to buy that car for the weekend's over, aren't you, Lee?
Sure. I don't know. Connor's looking pretty good right now. Look at that. 001, 10-4, 5 total for the victory. Tony was 003, 10-7, 10th out package going home. Well, at least back to his pit for a beer.
Yeah. I think the Capri driver got lucky, though, because that car rocked and plowed in badly once he got on the trans brake and brought the RPMs
I still think it's a Mustang.
I'd say it's a Mustang. He calls it a Capri.
Well, that's what I said.
You know, it's his story. He can tell it however he wants.
Terry Logan, Vinnie Martin. Chevy 2, do the wiggle, break, win the 539, 126 for the victory right there, 26 and 6 is 32 total for the victory. Vinny is done. Done. Once again, we have got all color door cars, red, white, and blue door cars. Should be the lanes for round number 3. Kelly Smith, 642. Jay White coming out 635. All right. 16 difference up front. Top end, give it to Kelly Smith. 002, 10-5 for 7 total. Jay White, 018, was done from the start. And Austin Logan 009 right there. 673 the 4, 6 down underneath for the victory. Don't forget the apparel store is open. That's right. Get your limited edition hats, limited edition shirts. That's right. Get them while they're hot. First floor of the tower. Get down there and check it out.
007 red, 7, not the lucky number today for Dwayne Roberts. He goes down. Manny, 10 and 3 over for the win in the right lane. Looks like Bryson to me. Bryson, put your window up. He heard me, see that? 564 for Bryson, 575 for Rick Eaton, the two-wheel motorcycle racer.
Jeremy Bargo, bring it up, put it over by the winner's circle for buy run.
Jeremy Bargo, once again, put it by the winner's circle for your buy run. Jeremy Bargo, you can put it right next to the winner's circle for the buy run, please.
Separates him up front. Motorcycle driver took 20, had to take 9 or less. Winner, left side, Mia Tedesco.
Kevin Brandon coming on the right-hand side. Let's see what happens. Gage Birch coming out of Palmetto Florida, 634. All right, here we go. Oh, man, look at this. Two good drivers going at it. Brandon, Birch, Brandon, give it to Birch. 001, 10-4, 5 total. Kevin Brandon was 005. He goes 13 above for 18 total for the loss. Jeff Ledford coming on the right-hand side, 525. Going against Travis Logan, Port Charlotte, Florida. The DK Camaro going to be the left side.
Wheels up, wheels up. Look at that. 004 dead. 2, 6 total in the left for the win. Right side led for 005. 005 and 7th thou under, no good in the right. Winner left side. Tim Butler left side. Terrell Biddle right side. Did you interview that, Terrell Biddle?
Nope.
Who did you interview, Lee, or did you just go take a nap?
I took a nap.
I knew it.
Nice, look at that. Man, the car driving. Whoa, lay left. Holy smokes. Tim Butler going to take it at 603 at 108. Biddle, man, hugging that center line.
He didn't let out, though. He wasn't scared. Winner, left side. No, it's Brandon Williams. Okay, then maybe Troy and Brandon are doubling it. So we're going with Troy Williams driving the Scott Rod machine. I could give that Troy 12 dead 9 for the win. He's down 8 mile an hour. Howard Wildman Westbury left-hand lane. What did he win with us in Georgia? 40 grand? Because it was a double? $003 for Howard. Gonna go 5 over and give it back 7 thou. His opponent, Jay Adams, 23 and 2 over for the win. Red run sticker dragsters to lanes for round number 3. Mr. Elliott. Alan Elliott, you are the wait and see buy run. Alan Elliott, wait and see buy run, dragsters, red run stickers, round 3. There's 53 of you. Bring them up. 002 red for Rafael Castro out of Puerto Rico. And the left lane winner, Vince Costa. Right side, 11 and 23 under. Get up, gotta move on.
So once again, Red Dragsters round 3. We'll take it to 5 and 6. Red Dragsters round 3. Take it to 5 and 6, please.
Benny Ulmer, left lane. Larry Murray, right lane. 521 in the left, 574 in the right. No more buybacks today. 2 goes down, only 1's coming back. 5 thou separates them up front.
575 and a 0. Going to take it 018 right there. 28 total. Benny was 013 by breaking out 3 thou. Taking 18 thou. Here comes Gordon Wan, Port Charlotte, Florida, 76 Vango Wagon, the Beach Bum crew.
Look at my Opel GT.
Is that your one?
It's got alcohol injected out, coming out through the hood. He's purging the nitrous oxide.
Nice.
610 in the left, 618 in the right. Green and 34 under for the Opel and the left lane for David Braskett. Gordon let go on nothing. 123 red, no good. Winner left side. Ricky Jones, been racing that car a long time. 559 in the left. Paul Campanella in the right. .006 dead 3, 9 total in the right. 001 dead 0, 11 total in the left. Winner right side, Paul Campanella. Bill Powell, left-hand side, the Ford Mustang. 5.40 the dial in. Trey Bunner, 622 the right.
Bill Powell, BP, going to take it 008, 10, 8, 16 total. Trey was 013, dead 6, 19 total going, huh?
James Bunner getting help from Anvil Trailers this week, this year, this season. Always good to have people sponsor, help you.
Wayne Campbell, sponsored by No Willie Bars. Plant City, Florida here, 642.
Don't forget to see Dana over at the snack bar today.
Miss Dina.
Miss Dina?
Yes.
I'm going delirious because I haven't got my shake yet. No chocolate shake, no root beer
needs
float.
to give us a peanut butter shake. Wow. Wayne Campbell, 006, goes dead 5, 11 total. Mark Mullen was 001, a red underneath by 3 thou.
Lee, can you believe how lucky we are to do this? And we get to come back here next month and give away
amazing.
5 times the money next month.
Going to be insane.
$500,000 is just, I still can't grasp it, the money that's getting paid out in bracket racing.
That's nuts. I heard they're donating 30% to the announcers.
Yeah, I heard the same thing. I heard 32.5, but splitting feathers there. Steve Dweck, no good. 10 and 1 above 9, no good. Right side 12 and 1 over 0. 22 total for the win in the right lane. That guy does a burnout there. His car is still full of smoke. John Myers, you can't even see out of those windows. You're going to have an excuse if you're late.
Getting high on tire smoke right now.
I know. He's got a cloud in there.
Oh, man. Clayton goes red. Myers.
He was 30 on the tree. You think maybe if he'd wait and open the door a little bit and
dead zero,
air it out? Well, yeah, he'd tighten up the starting line if he could see it. Trying to cut a light through a cloud. Run. I love motorcycles.
JD Kitteridge going to be right-hand side, 616.
Dustin Logan, left side. Will the motorcycle driver make it to round 3? Round 4, we're in round 3. He red lights. Austin Logan, 005. 6th out under for the win in the left-hand lane.
I don't think he meant.
Gage Birch, left side. 636 the dial in. Matt Ferraro, right side. 655 the dial in. Red and white run sticker, 3rd round of eliminations. Dragsters to the lanes, please. Vega wagon, Mustang hatchback, sun getting ready to go down. Beautiful, beautiful day in southern Florida. Mm-hmm. 006 and 1 above for the win in the left-hand side. Bryson Scruggs. Says Mia Tedesco, but I think it's Bryson driving. Right side, Carl Burney. 526 the dial on the right, 566 the dial on the left. Right-hand side, going to get the win. Mia or Bryson, one of them on the left there was 001 red. Right lane, 41 green gets the win.
Here we go, Hank. Battle of the Martins. Both Martins are good.
Wow, that's weird. Martin to Martin. And they separated by 1,000.
Martin, Nathan, 012, dead 8 right there. 20 total for the victory. Tim Martin was 21 above, 011, 33 or 32 total, no good. Aaron Milton going to be a right-hand side, the 539 going to be the dial in there, and
Mike White, left-hand side, 472 the dial for the Roadster, the Corvette. That's fast, 472 door car. $15,000 separates them up front. The Corvette, 24 dead, 0. Taking 29 for the win in the left. Aaron Milton, 39 and 1 over, no good in the right. Winner, left-hand side. Carlos Diaz, left side. Terrell Biddle, right side. 540 in the left, 641 in the right. 1.01 handicap head start. Going to the right-hand lane. The crowd goes wild.
Red, white, now blue dragster. We need you to the lanes, please. Red, white, now blue dragster. We'll take you to lanes. That's all colors dragster. Round 3. We'll take you back to the lanes, please. It's going to be Biddle, 028 reaction time. Dead on with a 5 right there. 33 total is Diaz's 058 dead 1. 59 total is going back to the trailer. Jeremy Pargo coming at you here. Kentucky-based S10 getting them by.
Fredo Ortiz just sent me a message. He says he wished he would have been here this week, but he's still recovering from the COVID. So we say just get better soon, Fredo, and come here in April and race with us.
Heck yeah. Pop, pop till you don't stop right there, Hank. 000.
Easy to do when no one's in the other lane.
And 19 above.
Kyle Riley. I like the new shirts. I like the colors. You got your shorts even matching, huh? And the tennis shoes. Wow, you got it all lime greened up. What, are you afraid to get ran over by a car or something? You trying to be safety first? I got bright orange tennis shoes with orange laces.
So once again, thanks to all our great sponsors on site. Fuel Tech over there. Make sure you talk to Mr. Nunez and see why Fuel Tech's are ready to go. FTI, want to thank FTI for being out here, doing a little display work, and thank them for all their help. Thank you to FTI, especially for being presenting sponsor. Mickey Thompson Tires on site, another great sponsor of ours. And Right Trailers Incorporated. Make sure to go check out the trailers they got for sale. Once again, I want to thank our great sponsors that are on site displaying here this weekend. Once again, Alan Elliott, your potential buy run for dragsters. We have caught all color dragsters. That's red, white, and blue. Dragster to the lanes, please.
What do you think KJ's reasoning? Keep in mind the microphone's on. So I tell him I'm going to buy the trailer, but it's black. I'll get him a triple axle, has a dragster lift, so I can haul my two brothers, who's the one I paid for everything on the car, my wife and I own the motorhome, and I buy the groceries. I do all the driving. And he says, well, that black trailer's going to be hard to keep clean. It's free. I'm hauling your car. What would he care what color? I said, we take it through the blue beacons anyhow. Well, it's going to be hard to keep the swirl marks out of it, he says. I'm like, what? I'm giving him a free trailer, and he complains to me. He likes
Larry Hamby right here. We call you Hambone, Larry. Why do we call you Hambone?
My last name's Hamby, and it just kind of got into the deal where it got shorter and shorter, and then it was just Hambone. So we're good. That's what it kind of stuck.
I got you, man. How did you get started into drag racing?
My dad was a drag racer. The 55 that I raced, this is my buddy's dragster, but the 55 I raced was his. We had one before that we raced, so and just kind of been doing it my whole life. Was at the racetrack when I was 6 weeks old and been there ever since. So.
What do you think of SFG, man? All this big money racing coming out to Bradenton, you know, in Florida.
Oh man, I can't thank Kyle enough for coming down here. I waited my whole life for them to bring big money bracket races down here during the year. Like I know they did it. We started it kind of in the winter series deal down here, and it kind of moved around all over the world. But now we race basically all year round for a lot of money. So that's amazing. It's awesome.
And you've driven them both, door car, dragster. Which one do you like better?
I'm a door car guy. I like this thing. This thing's good. BLP's built us a new carburetor. Tested it yesterday. Unbelievable. Very less than 6 thou in 8 hours, lane to lane. It's just badass.
In closing, Larry, anybody you want to say hi to on Motor Mania TV?
Oh, everybody. My daughter Abby, my son Larry, all the fans, everybody's watching. Everybody keeps texting me, let's do it, let's do it. So everybody, I appreciate it.
Awesome. Keep your eyes on Hambone right here at SFG warm-up race, baby. We're going to see if he can take home a little bit of cash. Life-changing money.
And we're back live,
Hey.
Lee. It's time to race.
Live.
Live, race, drag, bracket.
Hank Lee.
Yeah. It's all got it. We got all the good things. We hit all the high spots. So,
Peanut butter milkshakes.
what do you say, a month to the day we're back here? Today's the 12th,
Yep.
and we're coming back April 12th.
1 month.
And how much are we going to give away then, Lee?
Just a little bit more than this race, like 500,000 reason more.
Right. But I think what has got a couple surrounding races, what are they, 50s, 100s? What are they, hundreds? I think there's a couple $100,000 with that race, isn't there? I'll click the button right there.
They're on the radio.
$100,000 races, Lee.
The Ghost. There it is again. 100,000 is good.
So we got a $50,000 warm-up race,
Nice.
then a $100,000, then a $500,000,
Yeah, not
then a
bad.
$100,000. $750,000 to give away that week.
That'd be more money I've made in my lifetime.
Yeah, but you're young. Calm down. Now, if you're 52, fat, and married, and you ain't made that much yet, you got a problem.
No, you got that in your pocket.
Minus 5 zeros. I do have my wife with me in town, though. She has access. I think everybody should have their financial planner once a month to the house.
Yeah.
It really strengthens the marriage. Kind of reconfirms, you know? Well, thank you, Law. Monday, $50,000 to win on a Monday. That's first round's 9:30 a.m. No time runs.
Yeah, I'm going to be... I still might be hungover from the wedding, so you might be...
No, you won't. I got your back. We might not make it on that Monday if we're at your wedding. What day? Saturday is the wedding?
Yeah, Saturday night, afternoon night.
Oof. Yeah, it gives us most of Sunday to recover. Well, we got to drive 3 hours to get here.
That's all right.
Where's your wedding at?
BT in the Purple People Eater in the right side. Drag coverage. TJ Pruitt, my boy. Left side, 468. Right side, 503. Right side, Brandon Taylor, 10 and 2 over for the win. Left side, Anthony Gowan, 42 and 2 over, no good. Winner right side, BT.
So if you happen to borrow some shoe polish that is not yours, the black trailer along the fence there said you can return it to him. Once again, if you borrowed shoe polish that was not yours, so the owner is looking for it. They're located at the first black trailer along the fence here on the tower side of the racetrack. Bailey Ferraro coming on the right-hand side, 473, going against Hank Williams. Oh, no, that says Donovan Williams. Bradenton, Florida. Shout out to Hank Mulligan, who's racing re-entry round right now.
Oh, sorry, no, we called them all.
For a decal. Oof. Ifk.
Yeah, 3,000 separate them. We won't tell you what the first digit was. Bailey Ferraro, right side, 31 and 16 off the dial for the win in the right-hand lane.
Once again, Hank, we've got all color dragsters, red, white, and blue dragster, round 3. We need you to the lanes right now if you're not there. Once again, final call. We've called all dragster. All dragster is not ran round 3. Well, you need to make sure that you're there.
I'm excited because we got 53 of them coming back, Lee. And that takes about 40 minutes to run, if all goes well.
Nice.
That puts us at, no, I said if all goes well, so I covered for the jinx. So that puts us about 6:10 p.m. to start round 4.
Here we go, Johnny T. Talasana goes in. Here comes Kyle. Two great drivers going to be counting up right here. Who's it going to be? Give it to Kyle. 003, dead 5, 8 total. John was 008, dead 1, 9 total is no good by 13-10 foul. Kyle Catrea gets it.
B.O. and Takeo, they say. It's a lot harder to do than just saying those words.
Gerald Thompson Jr. going to be right-hand side of the racetrack down at a 467. And Double B, Barry Brown, doing the yawn with a 442.
What is a baby blower, Brad?
Just a small street style blower.
Like, still can go 20 pounds of boost, but you just run it at 3 or 6 or something, or what? Or it's a smaller CFM that it can push, or what's the verdict here? Educate me. It's got zoomies, I know that much. Double breakout victory going to Gerald Thompson in the right. 19 and 100th under the dial-in for the win in the right. Barry Brown, 28 and 19 under in the left, no good. Steve Taylor, left side, 453, the dial-in. The Hitman Series. Didn't we ask what that was last time?
Yeah.
Was it a shooting club or something?
Can't remember. We looked it up. I can't remember.
CTRC Hitman Series.
All right, here we go. 12-second separation. Here goes the Hitman. But it's going to be all strong. So 19-10-0. That's 19 total for the victory by 13-10 foul. Steve Taylor was 007. 13 above 20 total. No good. Randy Landship coming on the right-hand side. Randy Land, of course, the JBA Jim Butner Auto Group down at a 442. And here comes your buddy and partner in crime.
Dangerous Don Hansen. And I do believe I know where the dangerous comes from. That guy's 75 years old, and nobody's had more fun than him.
That's awesome.
Good for him. $472 in the left, $442 in the right. Hanson will be 20 or better. Randy, I think, just went dead on. Oh, boy. Trip zip for one of them. That's the one. Trip zip, 2 above 3 for Randy Lynn. Hanson Tardy at 36, dead 3, no good. Winner, Randy Lynn Ship.
DK Dennis Kinnerman coming on the right-hand side, going to be down in a 440 with a blower entry. And Joel Lapierre coming out of 473, Quebec, Canada.
No box round number 4. Bring them up. There's 3 of you remaining. No box round number 4 to the lanes, please. Carly Holbrook, you are the wait and see buy in the no box category.
DK 082 reaction time, going to go 441 at 158. Dennis Kinnerman going to move on. LaPierre goes 003 red and 8 down to the positive side.
They're coming. What lanes? Hey, I said no box round 4.
Mike Bloomfield Jr. coming out of Fairfield, Ohio, 453, and downtown James Brown, 461. Going to be left side. All righty, it's getting peachy. Pre-stage on, stage in. Here we go. Oh man, double red light, but the red light for downtown was first. Mike Bloomfield going to move on. 009 red goes 6 above for the victory. And by 6, I mean 4. I can't do math. James Brown with 004 red. Kayla Costello going to be in the right-hand side of the racetrack right there. The Seminole, Florida, the Force Costello. 470, the Dylan, and Ricky Harbaugh coming out of Gaithersburg, Maryland. I wonder if he's related to the coach. 470, give it left side. Kayla Costello going to take it to 11, dead 1. That's 12 total. Danny Wood, 479. Gary Sturgeon, DeBerry, Florida here, down at a 498.
Gary Big Fish Sturgeon in the left lane in his 2001 dragster, 555 cubic inches. Now, would you say that is DeBerry or DeBari? DeBerry? Where's DeBerry, Florida at? By Daytona? It's up by Daytona, right? Danny Wood, right side. Trip zip in the left. 2 above for the win for Gary Sturgeon. Danny, 74, dead 8, no good in the right. Winner, left lane.
John DiBartolomeo going to be right-hand side. Albin Albanese coming out of left-hand side. The Brooklyn, New York machine.
.008 and dead 311 total for John DiBartolome Jr. in the right for the win. Adam, Brooklyn, New York, his day is over. McKenna Brown, left-hand side. Andrew Reeves, right side.
Concession stands will be closing soon, so if you need something to snack on or go get your icy, go get your slushy, go get your beer, make sure you go over there and check out Miss Dina, the amazing young lady over there. Andrew Reeves and McKenna Brown. It's going to be Reeves. So 4:69, dead 2 at 0:11 reaction time, 13 total. Brown was 0:13, 11 above. 24 total was no good. Todd Osteen coming out of Tampa, Florida here. The Moles chassis down at a 508. And Michael Carpenter, DK Corporation here. 484. Going to be the dial-up.
Todd Osteen, right side, 19 and 1 above for the win in the right. Michael Carpenter in the left was 008 and 3 over. No good in the left-hand lane. Right side, your winner. Elizabeth Keene, left side. Mike Gentile, right side.
20-minute call on the fuel station. If you need fuel, 20 minutes. Once again, 20-minute call on the fuel station. If you need fuel, 20 minutes till they close down for the evening. We need a red run sticker door card. A 1 and 2 for round 4. Scott Sanders, a potential buy run car once again. Red door car, round 4. Lanes 1 and 2, please.
Wasn't me.
It was Mike Gentile. Look at that. 003, dead 3, 6 total for the big 3. Keene was 028, and, well, we call that what now? Common Cord. Sean Sarah going to be right-hand side, 444 the dial-in. Marie Mueller coming out of Pinellas Park, Florida here. Advanced Automotive, 450 is going to be the dial-in, left-hand side.
No pre-entry required next month for the SFG $500,000 to win race. Fuel Tech, FTI, Hanson Global Inc., Wright Trailers is the presenting sponsor.
Marie 020 reaction time goes 100 underneath. Sean was 4th out underneath, going 001 red.
$50,000 warm-up race. Who has a $50,000 warm-up race? Normally it's $1,500. This one, no,
Easy.
not SFG. Kyle says, 50 G's. Make it 50 grand.
Once again, we need red run door sticker door cars. Red door cars. Lane 4. We need you. The lanes 1 and 2. And Scott Sanders, potential buy run. Both drivers go green.
Here, head garage. SFG Performance in the left lane. Too much performance in the left. 006. 2 above for the win in the right for Kelly Hicks. Michael Valley, 13 green, and breaks out.
Tyler Jones coming down 487 there. Going against Kevin Brandon, 449, going to the left-hand side.
She has a special setup where she pays royalty.
KB, the Rabbit. Wow. They're both 00 up front. The win, 004, dead 1. 5 total for the win in the right, 13 total in the left. No good for KB. Winner, Tyler Jones, right side.
Scott Gibson Jr. coming out of right-hand side, Sanford, Florida, right there at 446 to Dylan and Jeff Burns. The blow entry right there, Mount Juliet in Tennessee, down at a 432. Number 1 around number 4 top pick. Give it to Jeff Burns. 001 dead 8. That's 9 total. Scotty Gibson was 004 dead 5. 9 total. Went to the 10th foul right there. 2 10th foul going to Jeff Burns. Cameron Fredrickson coming out of right hand side 445, and Rihanna Costello coming out of Seminole, Florida here 472. Somebody's late right there, and it's going to see. It's going to be Fredrickson, 013, goes 34 above right there. How about a 4-7 total for the victory? Costello was 041, and well, that's dead light, 17 above. Dave Hicks coming down right-hand side. Will be down at a 480, going up against Ryan Barnes. 471 coming to the left-hand side. Thank you to Mulligan Motorsports for sponsoring Shakes.
Thank you, Joni Mulligan.
Yeah, thank you, Joni, for the shakes. She was going to get her nails done today. She's laying out by the pool. She was going shopping, so she's got a good day going on. And a day without me. You know what I'm saying? That's win-win for her.
How does that work?
Well, she told me she didn't want me at the room. She don't want to go to the track. Ryan Barnes, 13 and 1 above for the win in the left lane. Right side, 37. One above for Dave Hicks, no good. Lee, how long you been dating this fiance?
17 days.
That's long enough in the Philippines.
You know, you know.
Yeah, right? It's either right or it's not.
Right.
Yeah.
Top in. Look at that. Bryce got a ticket 030 right there. Dead 838 total for the victory. Steve is 031. Dead 839 total. No good. We'll take red and white door car. Round 4 to the lanes, please. Red and white door car. Round 4. We'll take it to the lanes, please. Brandon Taylor, BT, going to be right-hand side. The drag coverage. FTI machine down in the 503. And Johnny Talisano will be coming down Jupiter, Florida, down in the 450. Talisano, look at that. 006 Inc. Dead 1. That's tough to beat.
Talisano is on fire. That's a nice lap, 7 total. BT 16, 2,000, trying to make something of it. Anthony. My dad has a cousin, Anthony Mulligan. It's going to be just Sarah, though, 17-10-0. Anthony was 000, but he was underneath by 17 foul, taking 34. Once again, red and white. Now blue, door car to the lanes. Red, white, blue. We've got all color door car. Round 4 to the lanes, please. Ed Nunez, left-hand side. Gerald Thompson Jr., right-hand side. 466, going to get to 495. Here comes Thompson, Hank. Bam! Give it to Thompson. 006, 10, 5, 11 total. Nunez is 015. Down 4, 19 total is no good. That's a tough day. 19 total, no good. Randy Lynn Ship, left-hand side. Floyd's Knobs, Indiana. Is that correct? Yeah. Kyle Cotrera, right side, driving for Paul Campanella. Randy Lynn Ship, left side, 443. Heads up for both of them, 4.43. dial, 006, 1 above 9 for the win. Randy Lynn, 34, dead 7, no good. Dennis Kitterman, left side, 440 the dial, right side, 476. I'm going to go with Steven, the champ, McCrory over there. It's my best educated guess. And I'm not very educated.
Top end 442, 158, going to be DK, 003, 26 above, that's 30 or 29 total. McCrory goes underneath by 8 thou. Here comes your legit buy run, Alan Elliott, the main base driver down in a 444. $17, 12 above, 29 total for the buy run. Doing a quick
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
All right, we're here with a Hemi man. That's right, Jeff Hellcat Keen. I tell you what, man, ever since you've introduced this thing, it's been the talk. We've had a lot of stories about it, and it's awesome to have you here with SFG.
Appreciate it. Happy to be here.
Tell us a little bit about why you went with the Hemi combination.
Just durability, comes straight out of a street car, should make a lot of runs with low maintenance, cheap on fuel, fuel injected, big block carburetor seems to be the way to go in bracket racing, but we think different. More tunability, durability, and something different also.
My question is, can we put like street rod tags on this and drive it on the street, you know, since it's got a Hellcat?
I don't see why not.
That'd be awesome, man. And what do you think about the, you know, all this great SFG life-changing money drag racing in the state of Florida?
We can't be more happy. It's right here in our backyard. Several events. They put on a good show, and they get it done, so can't be more excited about it.
In closing right here, Jeff, who do you want to say hi to out there watching the live feed right now?
I just like to do a shout out to Holly EFI. They came on board and helped us out a lot. Whipple Superchargers has come on board here, hopefully by the next SFG, and everybody's watching, root for us.
Awesome. My question is, how low can it go?
It'll be a 30 player before we're done.
Ooh, I like it, man. We wish you good luck this weekend, and hope to see you win some money.
Appreciate it, guys. Thanks.
The Asphalt Angel sponsor machine going to be over here. The young lady, good to see her back behind the wheel. Once again, red, white, and blue door car has been called. Red, white, and blue door car has been called. So here we go, letting it pre-staged. Here comes the lady. The Asphalt Angel machine getting ready. The Pinto here. Goes in. Both drivers away green. No box semi, really. Janine is going to take it. 6:58 with a 0-101. Bruce Lang was 0-42, dead late. Dead on 2 is no good. It's a battle of ladies in the final, quote-unquote. Carly Holbrook coming on our left-hand side. Palmetto, Florida. Big block Chevrolet. 698 here on the left side. .005 reaction time. Gonna go dead 4. That's 9 thou total. Once again, we have caught all run car, color door car. Round 4 should be in the lanes.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Terrell Biddle coming out to over Florida over there to 641, and Gage Birch, the man, Palmetto, Florida right here, the Mustang, down to 637. Hank's daydreaming, thinking, man, I wish I was that good.
No. I was actually thinking about your wedding and what I'm going to get you. Get you a $100 credit on the poker room.
You can pay my tab.
Yeah.
Here we go, stage on both sides. Somebody was good, somebody was late.
And that is not good against the person that was good. Because that's what will happen.
009. How about that? 43 over. Biddle was 47 and no good at 15 above.
It's a big back window in that Nova.
Final call, all color door cars. The lanes for round 4. Once again, red, white, and blue door car. Final call for round 4. Not sure what's going on right there. As they're pointing over to the left side, making sure it's right. I don't know. You gotta watch your step out there. A little workout. It's skip leg day. Here we go, Logan's in. Logan's away. Logan wins, as in Austin Logan, 014, 29 above, 40 total. Terry was late at the tree there, Hank.
Yeah, I don't know how he's going to feel about that. He had some people over there doing something on his crew to his car. Well, once you're in towards the pre-stage, you really don't want anybody to come around, do you? Bill Powell left side, 540 the dial in. Nathan Martin right side, 515. Double 8 to a 17. Ouch. Winner right side in the Corvette. Double break out of fair. Win goes to the right lane. Manny Sosa. Right side, 636. Travis Logan, left side, 618. Double entered dragsters. We got 3 of you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Double entered dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. 007 dead 7 for Manny in the right lane. Gary Sturgeon, you are the potential buy, and you are one of our doubles. So G206. G is in Gary 206. You are the potential buy, so come up first and run last. Troy Williams Jr. left side, 564. Mike White, 471 in the right. Mike White turns it red. Troy Williams, 007, 1 above 5 for the win in the left. Bryson Scruggs left side, 564. Gonna leave first. Vince Costa, right side, 562. Camaro versus Nova. Bryson gets by with 132, 1 above 4 for the win in the left-hand lane. 20 in the right and 2 above the dial, no good.
Wayne Campbell coming out of Plant City, Florida there, 641, and Jeremy Vargo coming out left-hand side down to 605.
Daryl, do you want them in 3 and 4?
Oh, man, Pargo's been on fire, man. 000. It goes 5 underneath, 112 right there for the victory. Campbell was 35, red, dead 5. Here we go, my blue GT, Opel GT. Oh, Dave Brassey coming on the left-hand side, 605. Campy, Don Campanella, 571, going to be the right-hand side of the racetrack. Isn't that the song, Hank? The blue Opel GT.
What's the song?
Here we come with my GTO.
Oh, yeah, the
Opel
Beach
GT.
Boys.
Yeah.
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 Did he purge the nitrous this time? I didn't see it. Doesn't look like he did.
Looks like he needs all the nitrous. Oh, man. Wow. Braskett 021 breaks out 2,000 for the victory right there. Campanella was 010 reaction time, breaking up by 5,000 as he took 14. Braskett looked like he used the nitrous to try to come back beside him. Interesting. Carl Bernie coming down right here inside. Fillmore Racing Engines, big block nitrous car down at a 525.
John Myers left side, dialed 5.13. Firebird, Trans Am. I'm going to go with Trans Am. Oh.
Wow, look at that. John Myers, 042 in the Camaro, goes 10-1, 43 total for the victory. Carl was 035, 24 above, 59 total is no good. We have now called red, white, and blue dragster to the lanes, please. Mike Harbaugh, you have a package at the pit gate. Mike Harbaugh, package, pit gate. Red light start for Butler. Oh, man, it's going to be right here. Slamming it around. 0-20 reaction time, 17 above, 37 total for the victory.
Looking for 27 dragster participants. Got 3 still double entered. Make sure you're up at the front, please. Appreciate that, dragster double enters. Thank you. Gage Birch back around. 639 in the left. Kelly Smith, 642 in the right.
Five down separation right here. Smith, Birch, Smith, give it the Gage. 0-13, dead 2, 15 total for the victory right there. Kelly was 0-18, 20 above, 38, no good. Jay Adams coming out right hand side. Mayaca, Florida here. The Exhaust Solutions machine down at a 555 in Austin, Lugo. Logan, 675, going to be left hand side for the DK FTI machine. It's going to be Austin Logan, 002 right there, 6 down underneath the victory. Jay was 007 red as it goes 17 above at 124. Larry Murray keeping it on the right-hand side. The Cobra Jet Mustang, 574 going against Scott Sanders. Zephyr Hill started down at a 641 here on the left side. Sanders, top end, going to be Sanders, 0-15. 23, that's 38 total for the victory right there. Murray breaks out by 1 thou as it did not matter. Didn't have any room.
We're coming back in a month, Lee. I'm ready. I think I'd like to just stay, you know, do your bachelor party, hit up your wedding, free meal. I like that.
Always, man.
You got a futon or anything extra floating around there? I got
an extra room.
Extra room?
Yeah, man.
Nice. You got yard? You got a yard to mow? Anything I can do to earn a little extra keep?
Sure, man.
All right.
We'll get you hooked up.
Yeah.
Plenty to do.
You got a Burger King or McDonald's nearby. I'd probably get a job there, right?
2021 SFG Big Money Bracket Racing will roar back to life with a 6-event schedule. The season starts March 12th through the 14th with the Fuel Tech SFG Season Kickoff presented by FTI, followed by the JEGS SFG 500 presented by Wright Trailers, April 12th through the 18th, both races being held at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Next up, SFG returns to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park for the FTI 350 presented by JEGS, June 2nd through the 6th. Following that is the highly anticipated return of the JEGS SFG Million at US 131 Motorsports Park, June 28th through July 4th. In September, SFG heads to Darlington Dragway for the return of the JEGS SFG Super Bowl of Bracket Racing. And finally, SFG will once again close the season at Bradenton Motorsports Park for the second annual Christmas Bash, December 15th through the 18th. For all the details on the 2021 SFG promotion season, visit racesfg.com.
We should have 15 cars, sell 15 spots at $20. 3 hundo.
Did you say race of the minivans?
Ooh, I got my minivan with. Mine's a hybrid, though.
We could do like Pro Tree.
That would be bad because this would take a little while for it to start up again and then leave. You definitely have to turn the hybrid thing off where it keeps running.
All right, here we go. Bailey Ferraro coming on the right-hand side, 474, going against DK Corporation, Dennis Kinnerman. The blower-based 441 dial.
So Bailey was the one that did this podcast from bed, right?
Yeah.
In the
like
RV,
that. Yeah.
laying in bed. In a rain out.
Hank, we need to have a show. We should do a show.
We are a show. 3 more days, 2 more days, we're a show.
Just wait till we're here for a week straight.
Yeah, I know.
What's that going to make us?
Those are awesome. That's like a sitcom series if we're going to actually do 8 days straight or whatever.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get picked up by NBC or something.
I like it.
Yeah.
Final call, dragster, round 4. Final call, all colors, dragster, round 4. And Bailey's going to win. Double 09, 10, 4, 13 total. Dennis was 054 at the start, dead 458 total. Going back to the trailer.
It's hard to do it 9 rounds in a row.
Yes.
I don't care who you are.
Gerald Thompson Jr., 466 on the right-hand side, and here comes another blower dragster. Jeff Burns.
Team Slushy.
Blue raspberry?
Most of the time he has a cherry and some type of a peach or something going on in the trailer. Every time it's rum in it. And they're good. Jeff Burns, 11 dead, 0, 11 total. He's doing fantastic down here, Lane Dickin. Where are you?
Thompson 017, 015, 32 total. No good. Kyle Contreras coming down the right-hand side, 443. John Tolisano coming out of Jupiter, Florida here, 449 left side. Kennedy Calcatrea, 020 right there. 4th thou underneath for the victory. And Johnny Talisano was 025, 14th thou underneath. Mike Bloomfield Jr. could be a right-hand side. The Fairfield, Ohio, 457. The number there for the drag coverage FTI machine. And Ed Richardson going to be the left-hand side. Bradenton, Florida. I don't think so. 471 going to be the left-hand side as we'll try Ryan Barnes over here on the left side.
Ryan Barnes, left lane. Mike Bloomfield Jr., right side. Mikey, as we affectionately call him. I got an update today that he lost in a $1,000 practice tree race to his mom. And she wouldn't split. 008 and 2 thou under the dial for the win for Ryan. 4 thou under in the right lane for Mikey. No good. Winner left lane. Marie Muller, 449 the dial. Right side, Todd Osting, 509 the dial. Advanced Automotive giving help in the left lane. Separates him up front. Marie, 24, dead 125 total for the win in the left-hand side. Todd, 22 and 1 over the dial. No good in the right. Margin of victory, 7 thou. Round number 5, no box final to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box final round to lanes 1 and 2, please. Wama! Wish we could have screens up here, maybe a window opened up so we could have some sound.
Yeah, man.
Sound and smells.
That would be pretty good.
Yeah. But it might hurt the microphone if all the dragster noises in there. We'll just have to
what if we cut the
scream
sound
into
off?
the mic, yeah.
So when it happens to become all electric drag racing, what do we make our own sound effects, Hank?
They'll have speakers that play music
Okay.
or racing sound.
I
or
gotcha.
sounds. Yeah. Alan Elliott, left side. BT, 503 in the right, 444 in the left. 1 foul separates them up front.
Alan Elliott going to be 4.440, 0.11 reaction time, 11th thou package. BT was 0.10 out, 6th thou. Jeff Sarah going to be a right-hand side, 4.66. It wasn't me. Announcing with me, Kayla Costello, Seminole, Florida, down at a 4.71. As everything's being blamed on Hank.
I got big shoulders. Send it.
It wasn't me.
So after round 5, we'll have a little bit of downtime. So if you want to, we'll have to take.
Here we go, pre-stage on.
This is round 4. We're going into round 5. Then round 6. So between rounds 5 and 6, we're going to have some time. Big run commercials and things like that.
Here we go, waiting patiently. Who's going to go in first? Looks like the Late. The nitrous assisted machine's in. Here comes Sarah. puts it in the beams. Here we go. Whoosh. Somebody's double O and somebody's late. Top 10, give it to Jeff Sarah. 002, 14 above, 16 total for the victory right there. Escala was 0.34 and done. Her latest reaction time as she goes 8th down underneath. Team Takash, Mike Gentile coming out of right-hand side, 494, and Cameron Fredrickson, Palm Harbor, Florida, down at a 4.45.
Separates him up front, right side, Mike Gentile, 21 and 1 above for the win in the right-hand lane. Cameron Fredrickson in the left, 27 and 2 thou under. No good. Swing and a miss. Door car red to lanes 1 and 2, please. Austin Logan, you are the potential buy run. Looking for 13 door cars coming back. We believe Gage Birch is still doubled. So Gage, make sure and let Daryl know up front. This is not your first rodeo, George.
All right, here we go. 9,000 separation, top pin going to be Andrew Rees. 005 breaks out by 1,145 for the victory. Scruggs 014 on the tree, breaks out by 6 thou and is done. One in the game. John Bartolomeo, the junior, coming out of the right-hand side of the racetrack, down in a 485, and Tyler Jones, 486, the dial on the left.
Tyler Jones left side, 486 the dial, and John Bartolome Jr., like Patrick Henry Mulligan Jr., that's me. Tyler Jones just doubled him up on the reaction time. 15 and 7 thou under for the win in the left. Seeing a couple double breakouts now, Lee, so I'm thinking it's cooling off a touch. We going the other way now?
Yeah, it might be happening out there. It's Kelly Hicks going to be left-hand side, 452. Randy Lynn Ship, the JBA machine, will be down at a 442.
We're going down. The temperature is going down. 79.
Down.
All door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars, round number 5. Bring them up.
Bring it up. Here we go. More dragster continuation, round 4. Pre-stage on the right-hand side. Here comes Hicks.
Go ahead.
Slowly pumping it in.
The blue car that you have here.
All right, no man, somebody 10 late, top in. Give it to Kelly. Oh no, give it to Randy Lynn. Randy Lynn gets lucky. 091 reaction time, goes 16 above for 107 total for the victory. Kelly Hicks was 018, breaks out by 7 thou and taking 96. Wow, almost the whole dragster right there. 479 going to be down on the right-hand side of the racetrack is DK, Dennis Kitterman. Down in a 441 over here, the DK Corporation blow-in entry. All right, here we go. This is the buy run here. Gary Sturgeon coming out of Barry, Florida. 498 going to be left side. And let's see what he can do. Double 03. Sturgeon, top end, 97.4. 6 down underneath. All right, here we go. They're coming back around, ready to rock and do this. Gerard Thompson, Jr., 467. Cal Catrea coming out 443 here. What's going on, everybody? Brandon Phillips, Kim Holbrook. El Toro, Justin Hoke. What's going on? Season half and a womp womp womp. Give it to Thompson. How about 019 dead 3, 22 total. Cal was 024, 5 thou underneath. Taking 3 thou. And 3 door cars are missing. You know, once again, I believe we're missing 3 door cars. So we need you to the lanes, please.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jags.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
All right. right, we're here with McKenna Kinnerman. Tell us a little bit about this dragster right here.
Well, I just got it recently. I'm pretty new to the big dragster. I was in junior since I was 12, and I'm just getting back into it. I'm in college, so don't have too much experience yet, but I'm learning a lot, and I'm trying to get to every race that I can and having a lot of fun with it.
That's awesome. And how did you get your start in drag racing, or what made you start liking it?
My dad and I came out to the track when I was in middle school, and he asked me if it was something that I wanted to do, and I was like, absolutely. So I got a junior dragster, and I started when I was 12, like I said, and was in it until I aged out, and now I'm here, and my dad's got the sister car to this one, and we race together, so it's a lot.
Who has never raced a junior dragster before, that's my mistake, has been driving this Nova for 4 years and doing a great job. Kim's going to come slap me. Battle of the ladies. Will it be a Ford or will it be a Chevrolet that's going to move on into the big money racer, the warming $25,000 race here? Thank you to Jigs. Stage in for Carly Holbrook. Pickett's in. Red line start for Pickett. It's going to be Carly Holbrook for the win in the box and moving on. 699, 16 above. That's 42 total for the victory. Pickett was dead zero after going 20 thou red. Final call, door car. Final call, door car to the lanes, please, for round number 5. All right, here we go. Nathan Martin going to be fired up on the right-hand side of the Super Pro. Once again, this is round number 5 right here at Dorcar. 512 going to be the dial in Cage Birch. Palmetto, Florida down in the 636 in the FTI machine.
Gage Birch, left side, 636. Nathan Martin, right side, 512. Gage Birch turns it green, gets the win. Nathan Martin, 16 red, no good in the right. Austin Logan, left side, 675 the dial. Right side, 542 the dial. Lee Sebring, he's getting his company photo taken. Mike Campbell, Minnesota, you at home listening? Lane Dickin, so glad to see Team Slushy in the house racing. Where's Lane at? How come Lane's not here? 003 red in the left for Austin Logan. Right side 30 and 1 above for the win. Going to round number 6. We will be on the ladder next round. 15 cars remaining. All of you, all run 16 car, 15 cars will be combined and will be on the ladder. Troy Williams Jr., 568. Driving the Scott Rod Hot Rod. 603 for Jeremy Bargo. Husband to Ashley goes over to the right lane. Trip, zip, 3 above for the win in the right. 43 and 6 under, no good in the left. Jeremy Bargo going to the ladder round. We had 13 box competitors come back this round. We'll have 14 dragsters this round. Bryson Scruggs got 100th in the bank, and he hangs on. 18 and 1 above for the win in the right. Left side, John Myers, 29 and 1 thou under. But took 4, had to take 3 or less, no good. Right side, Bryson Scruggs, your winner. Manny Sosa, 636 in the right. David Braskett, 605 in the alcohol-injected Opel on nitrous in the left. I saw him purge it as he approached, so he did purge it this time. Manning, 11 green. And 2 above for the win in the right-hand side. David Braskett, 2 thou red in the left, 12 thou over the dial. His day is done in the Opel GT. Manny moving on to the ladder round. Double entered dragsters to 5 and 6, please. Double entered dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. So 1 month from today, we're coming back. $500,000 to win one day, 2 $100,000 races, and a $50,000 warm-up race. Month away. Jeff Serra, you are the potential wait and see buy run in the dragster category. I should have 14 of you coming back. Scott Sanders had the buy run last round but did not get to use it. He carries it over. He's going to use it now as we wait for another competitor to come back that's double entered. 6:46 p.m. Bradenton, Florida. Sun going down. 78 degrees. Track lights are on. All dragster competitors remaining, please come to the lanes. 14 dragsters I'm looking for. Come on, boys and girls, because we know Randy Lynn's in there. $15 and 1 over for Scott out of Zephyrs Hills, Florida, and the 1990 Mercury Capri. We should have 1 pair of door cars remaining, then 14 dragsters to go. At the end of this round, there will be 15 remaining competitors. We will be on an all-run ladder sheet. Right side, Austin Logan, 675 the dial. Gage Birch, left side, 638 the dial. We are in round number 5. 25 grand to win tonight. That's a lot of money. One of them is doubled up. Oh. 25 dead, 1 for Austin Logan. 12, 1 above 5. Getting behind 1 thou for Gage Birch. Winner, Austin Logan, right side. So dragsters are coming out onto the track. We only have half of you, so if you're a dragster at this point, you are very late. So let's go, dragsters, come on. 10-minute rule. Last time the car goes down in that category, 10 minutes to get back. I need 14 dragsters. I got 7. I got 8 dragsters. I'm missing 6 dragsters. I got 1 coming up. I'm missing 5 dragsters. I'm missing 4 dragsters. Here comes Randy Lynn Ship. I'm missing 3 dragsters.
All right, we're here with McKenna Kitterman. Tell us a little bit about this dragster right here.
Well, I just got it recently. I'm pretty new to the big dragster. I was in junior since I was 12, and I'm just getting back into it. I'm in college, so I don't have too much experience yet, but I'm learning a lot, and I'm trying to get to every race that I can and having a lot of fun with it.
That's awesome. And how did you get your start in drag racing, or what made you start liking it?
My dad and I came out to the track when I was in middle school, and he asked me if it was something that I wanted to do, and I was like, absolutely. So I got a junior dragster, and I started when I was 12, like I said, and was in it until I aged out, and now I'm here, and my dad's got the sister car to this one, and we race together, so it's a lot of bonding time for us, and it's a lot of fun.
Awesome. Anybody want to say or say thank you or hi to out there on MotorManiaTV.com?
Yeah, I want to say thank you to everyone that's helped me out. My dad, Barry Brown, Ronnie Logan, and all the Logans, and everyone that supported me through the sport and helped me out this whole journey.
Gotta love this life-changing money, huh?
Absolutely.
Gotta love it. SFG to the front right here, and we wish you good luck this weekend.
Thank you.
All run competitors, door cars, and dragsters will be combined on the next round. Bailey Ferraro, right side, 472 the dial, and Jeff, Team Slushy Burns, left-hand side. Lane Dick and miss you, buddy. The competitors probably don't. Just really glad to see Jeff out here racing with us, so that's the main thing in life. Life is short. Enjoy it. That's what me and my wife say. We might have to work as Walmart greeters till we're 100 because we're going to be broke, but we're packing some memories in life in. Jeff Slushy Burns, left side, Mount Juliet, Tennessee, 430 the dial, and Bailey Ferraro, right side, 472 the dial. Burns is in and ready. See how we do. 100 separates them up front. Right side, 15 and 1 over for the win for Bailey. Left side, 25 and 1 over. Winner, right side, Bailey Ferraro. Hi, Lee.
Hey, Hank.
Did you take a good photo, did you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was smiling.
You do understand I'm the only one that didn't have the right shirt.
Do you want my shirt?
No, I should have, yeah. Alan Elliott, left side, Dixfield, Maryland. Mike Gentile, right side, 495, left side, 443. Mike Gentile, green, dead 8, 13 total on the right-hand side for the win. Alan Elliott, 009, red, his day is over. Mike Gentile going around, number 6.
Andrew Reeves coming out of right-hand side, 468, and Ryan Barnes, 471 here left. Right now in round number 5 of the Jakes $25,000 to win race right here at SFG. Once again, thinking to make you Fuel Tech in FTI.
How's the homeschooling, Brad? What's that? Jenny's having to do that this week then when you're gone, or no, they're back in school full time? Okay. I know. I think there's a couple competitors that we usually see at the SFG races. And I think the school is starting to go back in full time. I think our school at home, the high school, I think they're in 4 days out of 5 a week now, and so that kind of makes for parents that have to shuffle work schedules, instructing their children's schedule.
Well, he's instructing the tree to do the right thing right there, man. 001, dead 7, 8 total for Andrew Reeves.
When you're 14 and you're a Common Core, that's a bad day.
14, dead 8.
Yeah.
No good.
Andrew Reeves moving on to the latter round with the 1 reaction time. 001, that's going to be leading the front of the pack for the buy run then, right? Because we'll have 15 cars.
Tyler Jones, T. Jones, 45, going to be right-hand side, is having some issues there. There we go. I was going to say, wasn't backing up.
Gary Big Fish Sturgeon in the left side.
Bam. With a 4 right there. Big Fish is doing it. Tyler Jones, 004 red. Dead 7 going back to the trailer as a loser.
DeBari, Florida is out by Daytona. I think that's where my aunt and uncle are staying at the campground.
Is it a bar or is it a bear?
I'm going to go with bar because it's got a Y behind it.
DeBari? I thought it was DeBarry.
See, that's what you're from Florida, though, so I'm not.
I'm not really from Florida, though.
Well, but you are now. How many years you lived here?
6.
You're from here. You're from here. You're getting married to a girl from Florida, right?
That's correct.
Yeah, you're done. You're from Florida now.
I'm a Floridian.
Yeah, until you get divorced.
Whoa.
And then you got to go back to Pennsylvania and live with your parents. And
My
then
parents live with me, though, so technically.
They live with you?
Yeah.
Well, that's going to be a problem. All 3 of you are going to be looking for a place to live. I'm too old to start over in a van down by the
I'm going to
river.
start over. 6-second separation. It's going to be Thompson. 017 dead 0, 17 total. DK 023 dead 4, 27 total. And if I remember correctly, that's like 3 rounds in a row, but both drivers were dead on.
That's a lot. But the weather's not changing real fast here, you know. The wind's not moving much. It's just cruising on down to, what, 78, 77 degrees. Sun is just hanging on by a thread behind the trees. And I'm going to say that's the west side of the track.
That is west.
Yeah, not bad. 52 years old, I'm figuring it out. West, east, north, moon, gravity, waves, Mars. I got all of it.
To the west, to the west. Oh, no, that's to the
Marie
left.
Muller, 448 for the young lady on the left lane. Randy Lynn Ship, 442 for the young lady in the right lane. Randy Lynn from Whiteland, Indiana, originally.
Oh,
One of them's perfect.
Look at Mueller right there. 000, Justin, man. The girl's killing it. 18 above, 18 total for the victory. 0:20 reaction time, go to 5,000 underneath. Jeff Serra coming out of 466 on the right-hand side. Calico Tree going to be left-hand side here. 442.
Kyle Coltrera, Northeast runner. Jeff Serra. I think he's from Pennsylvania area, isn't he? Jeff? Virginia now?
Here we go, Jeff moving forward. Going to go in. It looks like no. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Jeff's in second. There it's on Kyle. 006. And takes it. Jeff Serra goes 001 red.
La. Mike Novinsky, I tell you what, did I say that right?
Yes, you did. You did.
All right, I love it. I love this car. I've always been a fan of it, man. Let's talk a little bit about it. The power plant on the back of it is all Mopar.
That's correct. 358 small block Mopar, R5 block P7 head, old NASCAR technology. Wow. Only 12-to-1 compression, but we turn it to 9,200.
Man, that's some RPM for a Mopar.
Yeah, it really is. It's been a real good piece. We got about 2,700 runs on it, and we haven't done anything to it.
Wow, really? 2,700 runs?
And counting, yeah.
That's crazy, man. That's, I don't know. I'm dumbfounded just by 2,700 runs. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's certainly a lot of runs, and it's been real good. We used to check the valves and run the valves all the time, and all we did was wear out the studs on the valve covers.
That's awesome. What about SFG in the state of Florida, man? It's life-changing money.
This is where it's at. I mean, SFG puts on great races, and they use great facilities. And, you know, I'm coming from Pennsylvania where we got 4 feet of snow when I left, and here we are, 82 degrees. There's beautiful sunny skies here in Florida. Great race, and Kyle and group, I really like this no time run thing. That's really the way to go, I think.
Yeah, man. I mean, this morning I think everybody's showing that they're ready to race.
Absolutely. It was nice that they put on the test and tune yesterday. A lot of us utilized it. Not so many did as well. But you know, when you come to an SFG race, you're ready to run.
Who do you want to thank out there or say hi to in the live feed?
Well, first of all, I want to say hi to my wife Courtney and my daughter Abby. They usually travel with me all the time, but Abby's in school right now, so school comes first, and then that's pretty much it for right now.
Awesome. Well, we wish you good luck this weekend and hope to see you turn on some win lights.
All right, thank you very much. Take care.
Awesome.
In 2021, SFG Big Money Bracket Racing will roar back to life with a 6-event schedule. The season starts March 12th through the 14th with the Fuel Tech SFG Season Kickoff presented by FTI, followed by the JEGS SFG 500 presented by Wright Trailers, April 12th through the 18th, both races being held at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Next up, SFG returns to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park for the FTI 350 presented by JEGS, June 2nd through the 6th. Following that is the highly anticipated return of the JEGS SFG Million at US 131 Motorsports Park, June 28th through July 4th. In September, SFG heads to Darlington Dragway for the return of the JEGS SFG Super Bowl of Bracket Racing. And finally, SFG will once again close the season at Bradenton Motorsports Park for the second annual Christmas Bash, December 15th through the 18th. For all the details on the 2021 SFG promotion season, visit racesfg.com.
So we're live in Bradenton, Florida. We have 15 competitors remaining. We have 8 door cars. We have 7 dragsters. We are creating a ladder in the tower right now. Our competitors are welcome to come back to the back of the staging lanes, stay off to the sides, leave the middle of the aisle open so that we can pair you with your opponent and you can pull ahead to the front of the staging lanes and see Daryl duck down Watkins. So this week was our warm-up race for the year. Get to knock the rust off for all of us SFG employees and make sure that we can present a show in a timely fashion. Obviously, we're trying so hard, but it's a catch-22, Austin. You know, if you have 700 cars, there's just no way it's going to be a fast deal. That way we adjusted after that first disaster. We adjusted it to 2-day race, you know, first round, buybacks, and did we do second round? First round and buybacks on one day. We were done at 7:30ish, I think it was, in Michigan. And for some of us children and adult bodies, that might have been a little too early to be shut down from racing. That left way too much free time for Hank and Nick, and it didn't end well. I lost my wife somewhere in the pit area. I went left, she went right. Thank God my license plate says my name on it on my RV so I could find it. That was a good night. Nick Hastings had a hotel, never even made it. He slept in his truck. So, yeah, good times were had by all. So, yeah, we are constantly adjusting and trying to finesse an SFG race. That, you know, it's going to be tough this year with $3-4 gallon of gas again. People are going to have to pick and choose. Do they want to drive? Do they want to stay local and race for $1,200? Or do you want to go race for, you know, $1 million? So it's your consumer dollar, and we respect you and your opinion on where you can spend it and share it. So we do all we can to try and earn your business. So yeah, this program became Christmas race. What did we have for cars, Austin? How many? Yeah, was it 430? And then we had a cold racetrack, so we couldn't race the whole day. We couldn't start in the morning. We couldn't race late at night. I mean, we could have, but for safety's sake, Brad and everybody made the decision to stop. And you just can't make up the time. We got behind. We raced on Sunday, which we had not planned on doing, correct? Yeah, but we raced on Sunday, and then guess what? Kyle, Brad, Austin, they put their brain power together. They probably asked their wives if I know. And Austin, he's got to get one, though. Brad went to band camp. His life turned south or north, however you want to look at it. I'd say it went better for you, Brad. You did like me. You married up. I feel bad for my wife sometimes. I do. Poor girl. She's... So anyhow, the bottom of the line is we went to 340 cars this race. We killed the time runs. We started earlier. And we just want to race. We want to present a good product. We want you to come back in a month and go, you know, when you drive home Sunday, we want to go, wow, that's great. It went just the way it should. You know, every night, 9, 10 o'clock, we had a winner. We had a big check. No issues. You know, we got slowed down an hour today, you think, Lee, from the oil down, the one oil down we had?
Not even quite that much, but it's been flowing pretty good.
Knock on wood. And, you know, and the biggest part of that is the racers. because you guys coming right back up and having your machine, knowing when you go and double enter that you can actually keep up with the double enter program.
It's time, Hank.
It's time to shine. 15 competitors, we're looking for you. Come on. Ladder sheet's ready. Brad's at the back of the lanes. And bring them up. So back to my story. When you drive home Sunday night, we want you to say, well, that was great. That was a fun weekend. The racing was as promoted, as they said it was going to happen. It happened, and we're trying. We're really trying. I mean, Brad's raced. I enter a lot. I don't know if I race, but I enter a lot. Kyle has raced and won divisionals and nationals. So it's not like it's a bunch of promoters and keyboard jockeys and we're trying to put a race on. We know what works for you. We know what you don't like. We know what you do like. We always are welcome to new input and listening to opinion. We changed this year because of input we received last year. We used to always keep the door cars and the dragster separate as best we could to the end. Well, there was some conversation brought up that you had too many buy runs available when you got to 16 cars or less. You had one in the door car, you had one in the dragster, then two people don't want to split, or one does split, one don't want to split, and I'll be honest, I would say the races are intended to be split. You got 25 grand to win, 3,500 runner up. We can't kid ourselves and say that. I mean, it's possible. Underwood's over there. It's possible. If anybody here won't split, it's him.
So we have breaking news.
Yeah.
There's going to be karaoke concert tonight.
Oh, I thought you were telling me J-Lo was looking for me again.
Raceworks, Photo Camper. That's right, karaoke.
Karaoke.
He's throwing out signed T-shirts.
Right. I'm excited. We're going to have karaoke tonight over on the spectator side or the west side of the racetrack up here by the burnout box area. And Gary will have his speakers and music, and Lee and I are going to sing.
Yes, I'm singing behind the lids.
I say I leave, and you do the winner's circle interview, and I come back and produce a wife. Yeah.
No. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. You want to go get her?
Sure.
That's better for me. I'll stay here with the party. So back to the...
You're the younger guy, so I understand.
I wouldn't say that. I'm the more immature guy of the group, yeah. 52 going on 13. I have 8. I need 7 more. Come on, guys. 10 minutes to rule. We've already given you 15 or 20. That's on us, but now we're ready. Time to race. Bring them up. And one dragster coming around the staging lanes here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Gage Birch is back. We have nobody double entered this round. I got 15. How many we got back, Austin? I'm missing 2 cars. So Randy Lynn's coming around on the other side. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yep. I got one more coming over there, though. Marie Muller's coming around. You missing one then, Austin? So I got our last dragster coming around behind the burnout area right now. That is all 15 cars accounted for. Thank you guys for coming back. And you made it to the ladder round. / the split round. Possible. 25,000 to win, 3,500 runner up. That's 28,500. Lee, do some math. What do you got left there with 15 cars? What are we racing for in the kitty still? Hi, Glenn Julius. Glenn Julius is listening at home. He says, I can't believe you're still married to her. I got to talk to her, he says. Believe you me, people have tried. I don't know what her problem is, but she just texted also. She says, I just got back from the grocery store. I got my nails done and had a wonderful day at the pool. So life is good. Happy wife, happy life. Cost me quite a bit of money in a couple years and a few attorneys to figure that out the first go around, so. My advice to all men is don't argue, just do it, because you're going to do it anyhow. And if you argue about it, it's going to cost you more and you're going to do it. We just got the wife's car out of the body shop. Damage in the right front from a deer, new fender, new hood, whatever, grill and headlight and all that. And we were building a new house and she calls me and she says, I slid in the yard and I hit the skid steer and I damaged my car. And the old Hank would have been, like, you idiot, bro. New Hank goes, honey, are you okay? Because you know what? The car's already smashed. So there's no reason for me to say anything other than, are you okay? Because you're not going to win. You're going to pay to fix the car. And if you yell or say anything rude, you're going to pay on the other end, too. So
But how was the car?
Car was destroyed. It was like another $5,000. I mean, we just picked it up the day before. But the point to the story is I'm learning a little bit. Honey.
Trying to teach us the guy getting married here next month.
Right, I'm trying to help you, Lee. I'm trying to pass this along. If your wife piles the car up, just ask if she's okay.
We're in marriage counseling 101 with Hank Mulligan.
I'm a professional, trust me. I dated or married way over my league. Oh, well. It's not the deal you get, it's the deal you think you got.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I keep her wine glass full.
All else is good?
Yeah, I stay away from her most of the time.
Got it. So get married to stay away from him.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
I appear, when you got to have your obligatory husband with you at a function. I go. What's Victoria doing this evening? Does she watch our races online at home? I don't think she probably does. Tell her, tune it on. He's giving out marriage advice. When are you going to get married, Austin? I'm telling you, dude, I am the worst to have around if you're dating somebody because I so love everybody to get married. Misery loves company. Jump in. The water's great. So, Lee, you've been dating 6 years?
Woke up tired about 3 years ago, and I haven't recovered since.
Oh. Well, that could be a good reason to wake up. I mean, yeah.
No, we've been dating 3 years.
3 years. Gonna get married. How about you, Law? What's going on over there? 23 years. Does he know it? Oh, my. What was he doing? So Lee said she spent her 23rd wedding anniversary here at the track. I'm sorry. And her husband was at home watching football, and she was here working. So, yeah. I can't remember, the last time my birthday would have fell on a weekday, and I actually ever took the day off. I don't think I ever did in my entire life. I do remember my 21st birthday. I worked at a printing company, second shift. And we're talking, it's hard to explain if you've never been in the printing industry or whatever. These machines are 30, 40 feet tall and, quarter of a mile long, and they call it the web. The paper laces all through it and blah, blah, blah. And it was interesting. I'm glad I did it, just to kind of see how magazines and things get printed and whatnot. But so at 21 years old, sitting in the break room, guy walks in, he says, "Hey, I can't wait for tomorrow. I'm going on my fishing trip, my annual fishing trip, 41st year." And I said, you worked here 41 years? And he said, "Oh, yeah." I said, "Oh, I quit. I quit right then." I said, "Well, that's it. I'm done. I'm arguing over shift premium and insurance and the union, and I'm trying to get more hours and move up." I said, "I'll be here 40-some years. Are you kidding me?" So I walked out on my 21st birthday. I'd worked there about 3 years. And I just went in the office, said to the foreman, I said, "Hey, I got to go." I said, "I can't." I just felt like if I stayed one more day, I was going to be there 41 years. So, yeah, went uptown, met my uncle at the bar, had a shot, was home by 12. It's weird in life. We hurry up to be 16 to get a license. We hurry up to be 21 to drink, and then one minute you're 21 and the next minute you're 52. And you're like, what happened there?
I'm not 52.
You're not?
No.
Oh. You look 52, Lee.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks I'm about 60.
60, that's not... Well, then I gave you a compliment. I'm 52 going on 12. My wife says, "Stay in your yard and wear your helmet. Your friends can come over here and play. You are too dumb to travel out of the yard."
NC Promoter says that he is in the printing business and understands you.
Good. It was a rude awakening for me. I didn't understand really, I guess, at all how anything got...
Believe it or not.
I was smart to get out.
That you left.
Yeah.
So get your T-shirts, get your SFG merchandise. Closing it down. At what time? 8 o'clock. So we got about 38 minutes. So once again, if you want to get your SFG merchandise, make sure you get to the bottom floor of the tower, as we'll be closing that down at 8 p.m.
Kyle just came up. He's got some new cologne on, too. I smell it. It's nice. Doug Downey, you guys all got nice colognes. I brought a bottle this time. My wife actually sprayed me before I came to the track today. But then I changed shirts, so I don't think I...
Changed shirts, so you
I
smell
changed
bad
shirts. Now I stink, yep. Oh, well. Victoria's watching in Carmel, Indiana.
Wow.
That's exciting, Victoria. That's a start. That's how it all happens. But Victoria, truth be told, you should have been down here. You could have hung at the pool all day with all the other wives.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jays.
Thank you to Jays. $25,000 up for grabs today. And, man, here we go. It's going to be Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, 637, going up against.
This is the Mercury Capri against the Ford Mustang.
That's right. Even though it's got Mustang headlights and taillights.
It's got Mustang headlights and taillights. It's a Mustang.
I don't think it's a Capri.
I think Scott Sanders has something going on in his childhood that he always wanted a Mercury Capri. And
that's probably why he's selling it. He has the dream of the Capri, but he has a Mustang.
He's going to actually buy a Capri.
Right.
Should get something like a DiMattaso Pantera or something, not a Pinto. Or
Can you say that again?
DiMattaso Pantera. And it might be Pantera, but I'm going to go with Pantera. My dad had one. Rick Nielsen, the guitarist from Cheap Trick in Rockford. He came down to the house and bought it. My dad had 4 kids, so he bought a yellow Ford Pinto. I was like, not even close to a yellow Pantera, Dad. I would never even come home with that car. Yeah, I think they raced each other last round. 2 rounds ago. Yeah, 2 rounds ago. 642 in the left, 637 in the right.
Sanders driving his own car, going to try to get it done here. Biddle couldn't do it. Here we go. Oosh.
One of them's late.
There you
and
go.
it's the one that didn't get the wind light to come on. Gage Birch, 11, one above, taking 18, going to round number 7.
So the round of 8 will be coming at you next, but right now it's the round of 15, a.k.a. 6th round.
Yes, I got you one.
Barely Filaro coming on the right-hand side, 473, getting ready to light it up. Gerald Thompson Jr. going to be the left-hand side right here. The man that's been on fire when it comes to dialing, man. This thing is consistent.
So Gerald Thompson, 466. Bailey Ferraro, 473. Mike Campbell at home in Minnesota watching. Lane Dickin lives in Tennessee now. Used to live in the Davenport, Iowa. He was here rooting on Team Slushy today. Kyle, we got to see Jeff Burns come back racing with us today. So glory be to God, right? Yes, it is. So we love Jeff. He's one of the good guys. Plus, he had Mr. Satellite's phone number, and he hooked me up and got my satellite fixed up my RV one time. And he has slushies. That's very important. But he's a horrible driver on the golf cart, I can tell you that. He about decapitated us all going in the trailer to get a slushie. He had the hoist up or whatever.
VA Mod Squad, what's up? Here we go. Double O across the board. Top in, it's going to be Thompson. I told you, man, that thing has been deadly. 003, dead 3, 6 total. As Bailey's 006, 8th out underneath. Thompson, I believe, has been dead on for about 5 rounds in a row. Manny Sosa coming out of the right-hand side, 637, rocking the G-body. $564 going to be the left-hand side, the Mosier Camaro here.
637 in the right. Separates him up front.
6 down. Manny Sosa, 22, dead 2, 24 right there for the victory. Scruggs was 016, 21, no good.
Winner right side, Manny Sosa.
There we go. We got her fired up now. We don't know who it is, but it's awesome.
Jeremy Bargo, Barberville, Kentucky, home of Scotty Richardson, SR1. He lives there. Savannah, Boston, Chase. 543 in the right, 605 in the left.
Oh, man, looking good again. Look at this. Oh, it's going to be Bargo 010 right there. 21 above, 31 total for the victory right there. The Camaro goes 005, 34, 39 total, no good. Bargo moves on. Yeah, only 119. Mike Gentile going to be right-hand side. The TAC S entry, 495 going to be the dial-in.
677 in the left, 495 in the right. Camaro versus Dragsta.
Austin Logan, been a champ here. Let's see what he can do here against Mike.
So Law said he came from the junior category very recently.
Pretty young.
He's knocking him out today. Look at him. He's up on that wheel. We should get some in-car cameras.
It's going to be a drag race. 496, 134 right there for the victory. As Awesome look at 678 on a 677. Margin of victory 64 10,000ths of a second. Holbrook, who never ran a junior here, is just hopped in this Nova, and this is the first car she's had, and doing great, 697 for 4 years now. Andrew Rees coming out of 467.
Carly Holbrook, 697. Carly's coming off the bottom, right? She was our no-box winner, and she's still rolling.
Still rolling.
No Nick Hastings this weekend. Nasty Nick didn't come.
He's at Piedmont.
Yep, no Lucas Walker. Lucas has got a business to run. Kids, no Marcus Pollard. We're missing some of our no-box guys. But I think they had a larger purse and closer to home for them. It's a long ways down here.
Andrew Rees, 012 reaction time, 3,000 underneath. Carly, the young lady, goes 003 red.
Good job today, Carly. Kyle Coltrera, left side, driving Paul Campanello's dragster. 442 in the left, 498 in the right. Danny Northrup, Tom the Red Rocket Dauba, and Kathy. Hope Kathy's health is doing well and improving. Gary Big Fish Sturgeon, right-hand side. DeBarry, Florida, or DeBarry, just up by Daytona. 442 in the left, 498 in the right. It's about a 200. That's a shorty dragster when shorty dragsters weren't meant to be shorty.
I don't see a shorty. Big Fish. 4,000 underneath for the victory. 017. Cal was 001 red.
Marie Muller from Florida. Last buy run of the day. We're going to 8 cars in the next round. 8, 4, and 2. Marie getting help from Advanced Automotive. That ends round number 6. Round 7, we'll have 8 cars coming back. And we got Kyle Riley, president, chairman, CFO, whatever you want to call it, because his wife Lisa, well, she didn't come this weekend, so he can be everything today. Unless Lisa's watching, then he'll probably want to say, sorry about that, I just had a dream, and here I am. So, Kyle, tell us about SFG for our new listeners, how it got started, what happened. Give us a little bit of background about you and your racing clock career. Yeah, that's a lot to fill up. Get after it, Kyle. Go with the SFG story first.
The SFG story, okay.
I want to know.
All right.
You sleeping in bed with the wife, watching TV, or was the room dark?
No, I was actually asleep. It was like that's where it started at. This vision to have big money races. And from that point to this point, it's been nonstop, little sleep.
I can vouch for that. I stayed in the same room.
Few heartaches and pains along the way, but now it look like we got everything smoothed out.
Yep.
And this event has been more than what I wanted it to be. After the race we had down here in December, ran late a few days, had some weather problems, and we listened to the feedback. We changed the format, and you see the end result is 7-something. We're down to 8 cars. And somebody's going to win 25 grand in about an hour or so. Tomorrow we're starting at what time? 9 a.m. New entry time runs. We should have a few more entries here. And we should be done around the same time with a golf cart race tomorrow. A little bit of partying. Huh, Hank? Yes. Oh, you don't have that.
You wiped out the whole family last time on my scooter.
Oh, and basically, Hank, everybody want to thank God, of course, first. Want to thank the entire SFG crew. I think we knocked it out of the park on this first day. Well, I don't want to jinx myself. Let's finish the job first.
Yeah, it's nice.
But looks good on Motor Mania TV. I've been watching all day. And the plan for this race was basically to get the rust off for the crew and get everybody tuned in for the SFG 500. So I'm going to officially name this the Fuel Tech Season Kickoff SFG 500 warm-up race.
There you go.
You know, it's going to be $500,000 up for grabs April 12th to the 18th. Oh, okay. Hank corrected me. 750,000. I forget the smaller races, Hank. Right. So that format would be a $50,000 to the warm up. It'll be $175 with a $100 buy back. I think everybody liked the idea here with no time trials with a $25,000 with only $50 to buy back.
We had the first 6 pair was 00s, 001, trip zip. Everybody went dead on for like the first 20 minutes of no timers. I was like, well, we don't even need them.
And we had a record for the percentage of buybacks, which we expected. It was 97% buyback for $50. I want to know who the guys that didn't buy back.
Now wait a minute. We had 105% dragster. 102%. We had more people bought back than the dragster carried than even started today. I was like, that's weird, but that's great. That was the concept. You got here a little bit late and missed a round, and some of them said, yeah, I'll still buy an entry and, and pay the buyback.
And we want to thank also the crew at Bradenton.
Yeah, the starting line guys, the burnout box guys.
Law. Wade,
she's up here a one-man band.
It's like we made this our second home, Hank. Well, we got 3 races here.
Yeah, we're just staying here. I'm moving down here.
I like the beaches. I don't know about you.
I had a good day. I slept all day there. My cousin and KJ were calling me a beached whale, and the little kids were throwing sand at me and burying me, and I had a good nap. They all wanted to move. I heard them out of the ear, my wife and all of them, let's move down farther. And she's like, he's sleeping, just leave him. So they left me sleep in the middle of the beach by myself, and they moved our group somewhere else, but they just left Hank alone. So
awesome turnout for a warm-up race.
Great weather. I like the weather. That's made a big difference. If we had to run late tonight, we could. But the December race, like we knew at 10 o'clock, it got too cold. It was abnormal weather in December, they said. They said they were about 10 or 15 degrees warmer than that. And we just hit a cold streak all week, and it just,
Still
you can't.
worked out.
Yeah, you just can't fight Mother Nature much. And
want to thank all the racers that came and supported this with it being so early in the season. We had quite a few guys from the Midwest like us, Hank, that left the 30-degree weather to come down here for this.
I couldn't wait. It was the longest 30 days ever to get here. Last time I came down in December, I stayed 2 months. So, yeah, you all went home. Hanson had me in his yard forever.
Thank Don Hanson again for coming on as a sponsor. All of our sponsors, Wright Trailers, Jegs, FTI, Fuel Tech, S&W for coming on. Thank everybody that's helping SFG to accomplish these great things in bracket racing, making bracket racing great again.
So the gate entry price for the 500, if I'm $1,250, $1,500 to race
for a guaranteed
$500,000,
regardless of car count.
Right.
$1,500 to race for a guaranteed $500K, and you do not have to be in the main event to race the smaller races. You can come and just race the 50 or the 100s and try to race your way into the 500.
$175 for the 50 grander.
With
yep.
$100 buyback.
Yep.
We should have over 90% buyback in that, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, $100 for 50 grand. This is insane.
Only at SFG.
Now I tell you that I'm not bashing my local track, but we talked about this. It was $475 to race for $12,500 at the local track, and if you paid, what was it this weekend?
It was
for 3 days.
For the 3 days,
yeah.
It was $774.
$774 to race for $125,000.
Right.
So for an extra $125, you got to race for an extra $112,500 here. So, yeah, it's just, we talk about that. I don't know what to make of that. I don't know if the previous promoters were just making that much money or if they didn't have that many cars or something, and so they were kind of just, it all kind of washes out, you know what I mean, where you have 700 entries and a much lower entry fee, period, all across the board. I don't care which million you're going to. This is the lowest price for the most money.
Right. There's a lot of great races out there, but we tend to want to say that we think we offer the best deal, best bang for your buck. But, I mean, you got other options.
Right.
We want to see everybody do well.
And you do all the raffles. I mean, I know we did 80 of them last year before the million.
Yeah, and
To
we'll start
1.1
picking them up now for the SFG 500.
Yeah, and I know there was 80 people, if not more, 2 or 3 winners every raffle. So 150. Who was the one? Columbus, Ohio. $25, and he won 50 grand. He won his way into the race in a raffle and won the race. And I mean, that's actually what Kyle has wanted to do. That's what you want. You know, there's a lot of people that don't have $1,500 or $2 grand to cover the whole week. And Kyle's been, some of the raffles lately have been complete week entries. I've seen some of them were every race during the week, 2 or 3 winners. So how are we doing on our 8 cars back here, Austin? We got anybody? I'm looking for 8. 8 of you coming back. We're ready for you. So let's keep it going. Let's get her done in a timely fashion. So 8 remaining competitors, please come back. I got to work with Lee last year at the Christmas race, and I've worked, I think this is my 4th year now with you. And that's the longest job I've ever had. That's true. Yeah. My brother says true story. So, again, I say, and these guys are all great. You know, it's a great unit. Nobody has got a personality or an ego that's bigger than the next. And I've had others, I'm not saying anything bad, but I've had others in the tower, and egos can get into you, and, you know, I call it mic hog. You know, some of them just, they got to do the winner's circle, and they got to do this. I'm like, you know what? I worked with Lee last December, and Lee and I are both, I'm like, you want to do it? Go knock yourself out. And Lee's like, no, you go ahead and do it, and, you know. And it went great, and I'm glad. It's hard with half, you have a job, and you work with coworkers and stuff. You have a lot of different personalities to work with, and in Austin, everybody has a different one in this group. You know what I mean? I've never seen you in a bad mood or upset or, you know, customers, we'll call them customers, racers, you know, and they have bad days, and you've always handled it well and taken the high road. And Austin has got all his, you know, tools in his bag from his college education, and Jackie and Jess at the gate, and the girls, and just everybody. Paddleboy gave me the paddles one day, and I about lost my mind. I panic attacked. I could have used some Oxycontin or whatever it is they take for going crazy, but he makes it look easy. I thought, how hard is this, right? Left and right paddle. You get ran over back there with all them people coming at you and stuff. And Daryl's runs a great up front, and again, Lee coming on board the full time this year. I'm looking forward to that. So.
We'll be having my good old friend Alvin Dildine joining us at the 500.
Oh,
Alvin, we love you.
We miss Alvin.
Yeah. We'll have old Alvin was with us at the very first SFG race at Piedmont.
Tell him not to bring no handguns. So funny story, we got at the million, right? Was it the 1 point? No, it was the 500. And it was like 4 in the morning, and none of us had slept since 7. And we were in the tower at 7 or 8 the day before. Well, they were. Let's not say Hank was. So, and it was 4 in the morning, and we were just getting pretty delirious. And Alvin says to me, I bet every one of them racers down there's got a handgun on him when they were doing the split, you know, at 16 or 8 cars. And I looked over and was like, what? What did you say? He says, I guarantee you every one of them guys has got a handgun in their... I said, you mean to tell me they got a handgun in their fire suit? I said, hey, Alvin, you got to go to bed, little buddy. Alvin, get some sleep. It's getting late. So, but we miss you and love you, Alvin. So I'm missing 3 cars, Austin. 3 cars we need back. Come on. We're giving you plenty of time, so bring it up. Hi. Oh, I've been eating all day. Well, KJ, who wants food? Kyle?
It's Wagyu. I'm fine. It's Wagyu tomahawk steaks.
Oh.
Yes. He said, yo, there you go. Thank you a lot. Yep, no problem,
Thank you very much, guys. We just had Wagyu steak brought to the tower. And I don't know how to break the news to y'all, but we accept food up here. It's like, don't feed the bears, but you can feed Lee and Hank. Oh, my God, look at that. Leah, I don't know how to tell you this, but your wife's going to be upset, your fiance, when we send you home. What? You don't fit in your suit. Missing one. Marie Muller. We're waiting on you, Marie. Come on, young lady. This is your time to shine. 7th round of eliminations. 8 cars remaining. I don't know. Thank you so much for bringing steak up to the tower for us. Manny Sosa, is this better than poker? No goofy algorithm here, right? 00, dead on, you're good. Gage Birch, Jeremy Bargo. Where's Jeremy at? Raise a hand to me, Jeremy, if you can hear me out there. Where you at? Marie Muller, come on, we're waiting on you, hon. I thought I heard a race car, though, fire up over there, so. Oh, yeah. So you want to switch mics? I got more questions about the 500. So our warm-up race at the 500 is April 12th, Monday.
Correct.
Tell me what goes on the weekend before parking. When can people come park? Is there test and tune? Is there going to be, is your track putting on a local race at the weekend before we start Monday? Okay, so April 10th is a Saturday?
Yep.
And the local track, Bradenton, is having their local bracket race on Saturday, April 10th.
So nothing on Sunday? No. So it'll be parking for the SFG.
So you can come park on Sunday, April 11th all day.
You can race on the 10th.
You can race on the 10th with the local bracket race here at the track. And on Monday, we go right to first round, no time runs, $50,000 race, no time run.
For $175.
I like it.
$100 buyback.
I like it. $175 entry fee, $100 buyback, $50,000 to win. Monday, April 12th, 9 a.m. I think it's 9 a.m. I believe. I thought I saw it. That's this.
You got my flyer over there.
Yeah, I think it is. No time trial. I think it's 8:30, 9:30.
9:30 Monday morning, April 12th. Buckle up and go. And I'll be honest, I didn't think it would go as smooth as it did this morning. You know, I figured there'd be some pretty juicy packages in there. And they just flat came out and laid it down. They, like we'd been here, this is the 3rd day or something. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Why do I even enter? Well, I can't do that after being here for 3 days. And these guys are laying down 10th or 100th or less. So it works. Doesn't seem it's not going to be a big issue. We're not going to hear a bunch of crying that you don't get a time run. So I ain't going. I'm here to tell you people, you could have tested yesterday for $40 and made as many runs as you could get in 5 or 6 hours.
Also, Hank, you're a racer, right?
I enter.
Slash announcer.
Slash buyback
business
king.
owner.
Slash buyback king.
But give me your opinion. Would you like, coming into a big race like that, would you rather have time trials all day and sit around, or you have no time trial with a $50,000 for $175 and $100 buyback?
I say let's get after it and race, because how many times have I been 00 and think I'm dialed right for first round? I come up 31 anyhow, and 2 above, giving it back, whatever. Just, I don't want to waste all my good runs and time runs.
Right.
So if I'm going to get lucky and go 00 on the guess on the fly, let's go.
So I'm guessing, my guess would be a lot of the guys that's going to be racing that weekend would be here supporting Bradenton at their bracket race on Saturday.
I think that is, if I had to, an overall, I think our biggest complaint, Kyle, is the time we get done.
There's a fork right there. What do you say?
I think the biggest complaint overall is the length of time, and nobody wants to run till midnight, 2, 3 a.m.
And we won't.
And you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Formatted over 2 days, but Monday, now that's the race that'll probably be ran. It'll probably end up finishing on Wednesday or something, because Monday we'll start at 9:30. And of course, we won't finish. I mean, if we're going off previous car counts from
700 cars,
and
it just can't be
and
done.
the million,
Yeah.
we had, I think, 690 in the 50K. Well, it was a 20K warm-up in Michigan for $100, and we had 690 entries. So I'm guessing we'll have somewhere in that range for a 50 grander for 175. So we'll run first round, re-entry, and possibly second round, and cut it off. And then we'll go into, on Tuesday, the 100
100K,
grander,
yeah.
and we do first round and re-entry only, and we'll pick back up with the 50 grand
On Wednesday,
and maybe
yeah. Or
on
Tuesday night, yes.
And
Tuesday
get in
night,
what we
run
can
another
get in,
round or two,
but
right.
we will not run late.
Yeah.
So we'll cut it off again
Yep.
if need be, and then finish it on Wednesday.
I think that was genius last year at the Million.
They loved it.
Well,
everybody got.
I got grounded. I had to stay in the motorhome the next night. Right.
And if you double enter, then you win first round in both of your entries. You're just done.
You can go golfing for 2 days.
You're done to the
right?
next day.
Yeah.
You can do what you want to do. In
You can go
Florida,
golf.
You can go to the beaches. You
Right?
can do everything.
Right?
You
So,
know,
yeah.
You could do like John Brown and his wife done. They
and the
can
water
go
park will
to
be
Tampa
open?
to the casino. If you win
Yeah.
first round, and so you got to win first round, and with the 2-day format, you got nothing to do but relax.
Yeah, you win first round at 10 or 11 o'clock in a door car. You're
done.
gone.
You're done to the next day.
Unfortunately, you lose in the buyback round. You have the next day complete your
Yep.
No, that's not a good selling point. We'll keep that under hat. If you lose 4 times, you'll have a lot of time at the beach. No, that's not what we're looking to say there. Yeah.
I hear cars rumbling, or there's somebody coming to the line.
So we got some power coming up to the head yellow get ready line, we'll call it. Dragster versus Dragster. Manny Sosa versus Jeremy Bargo.
Wow, this is Manny's second SFG race. He joined us for the first time in Georgia.
Yeah, and he won.
He won.
He won 30 grand.
He's down to 8 cars now.
And he didn't come race here in December. He
No,
didn't
something
have a
happened.
car or
Something
something. Yeah.
happened, yeah, and he didn't
Lived
race,
6
but-
feet away and couldn't even come here.
But here he is again.
He's in a rent-a-ride today, though, and he's
With-
got her wheeler down to 8 cars.
Bad dude, and this
Yeah,
one of his
Gage
home
Birch
track,
is
like
over in the
his
right
home
lane.
track, right?
Yeah, he lives right a couple miles away or
Right.
something.
Wow. Gage, another local hitter.
Gage races here in Palm Beach, and he's everywhere in Florida, and he wins everything in Florida. So
He's everywhere.
yeah, and he
wins
comes to
everywhere.
Michigan.
He
and
won
right, he won
525
500.
grand, I
Yeah, he
saw him
did
doing.
in a pickup truck.
Yeah.
And I called
First
that.
time in-
I called that the year before
Yeah.
on that interview. I said you could have an X number of dollar S10 or Ford Ranger, and you could win 500 grand. Guess what? Gage Birch did. But we're missing our buddy Matt Daddis, Gage. He probably can't afford to come race no more because he's got that wedding to pay for. You got to save up, He's got to ride only when his father-in-law, Ron Truller's coming this way, in April. Maybe he can get Ron to haul his car down or something again.
Looked like a nice matchup. 2 door cars with Manny and Jeremy Bargo.
Yeah. Barberville, Kentucky, representing.
That's your boy Scotty hometown. Right?
He's in Texas. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He might, he goes out there. He kind of get confused and starts staying there. But he's from Texas, Dallas, Fort Worth area. Well, what was that little track? Cannondale.
Yeah.
That's where he started racing. Well, he was 12 years old or something, didn't he? Took him for years to get a driver's license before they weren't happy about him racing there all the time.
Only one more.
Marie Muller back there. Who's Marie Muller and who's she going to race?
Thompson Jr.
Gerald Thompson Jr. against Marie Muller. So we got 8. I got the guys dressed up. Helmets are on. Dial-in boards are lit up.
And this to somebody that knows how to do it a lot better than me.
And we're gonna get going here.
Kyle,
Thank you for your time.
Cal doing a great job as always, man. It's awesome to be here with SFG. Can't thank him enough for that. Life-changing money to the front, baby. Hank, your light's on. Just letting you know.
My light's always on.
So lucky round number 7, I believe, coming out.
Josh Ganan. I love having all the followers at home watching, you know. Josh, I thought everybody had fun at the Million, including Will Boom Boom Holloman. We just tested his heart and his blood pressure a little bit, that's all. But he is a fireworks fan now.
That's pretty cool. It is time to find out who is going to move on right here to
Sean,
the semifinal.
we signed a trailer deal today. We bought you a trailer.
Uh-oh.
I gotta tell your brother, KJ, I'm going to get you triple axle. I signed the deal today. Well, I'll send the money Tuesday or whatever when I get home. He says, I said, it's black. Oh, man, you can't buy no black trailer. He complained. I buy him a triple axle trailer to haul his car behind my bus. And he said, oh, black's hard to keep clean, he says. I'm like, when was the last time you washed a trailer of mine? Yeah. We've been going through the Blue Beacon. Bill Murphy helped me wash the last one. Yeah, I go through the Blue Beacons. I wash everything. You know, you washed everything before. But we might have to get on a budget again. Joni's out shopping for land or something by the beach. She's got a big lot down here I found for sale. I took the number. She wants to park her RV on the lot. Mike Gentile's in the beams. Andrew Reeves, right side, 495 in the left, 466 in the right. There's our whammy.
469 to 138. Andrew Reed's going to move on. 002 reaction time as Mike was 008 red. Dead one. You remember that show, Whammy?
Whack-a-mole. I remember the video game Whack-a-mole or wherever you played at Chuck E. Cheese.
Manny
Chuck
Sosa.
E. Cheese pizza's the worst, but it was
That's
fun
the
with
best.
the tokens and the coupons.
637.
And tickets.
What was the other one? There was Chuck E. Cheese's, and then what's the other one that was there?
Shoney's, or wasn't there pizza? What's that?
I can't remember now.
Barberville, Kentucky, left side. Manny Sosa, I think he's right here in Bradenton. He's up on the wheel. 5 thou separates them up front. Either one of them can win. Jeremy Bargo, 13 dead, 5-18 total. Manny was 18 leaving. One above 9. Winner, left lane, Jeremy Bargo. You're up, Lee.
Gage Burge coming out of Palmetto, Florida, down into 634 on the right-hand side, and Gary Big Fish Sturgeon. DeBerry, Florida, going to be the left-hand side of the racetrack. 498 for the dragster versus the door car here. So will we see more door car domination in 2021, or will the dragsters come back with vengeance? All right, here we go, pre-stage in. Birch in. Here comes Sturgeon. Who's going to the semis? Birch away. Here comes Sturgeon. 1,000 separation. Dragster charging hard. It's going to be the door car. Gage Birch, 016, dead 6, 22 total. As Gary was 015 on the tree, goes 22 above. Right there for 37 total. Gerald Thompson Jr., 466, going to be right-hand side, and Marie Mueller. Mueller coming out of Pinellas Park, Florida here. Advanced Automotive down in a 448 here, left side. Here we go. Oh boy, somebody wants this one bad. I hear a little miss, so top end, who's it going to be? It's going to be Mueller. Have a 000 reaction time, Hank.
Wow. The young blonde is on top of it. Trip, zip, one above 8. Going to the 8th round of eliminations. Going to 4 cars for 25 grand a week.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jays.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
All right, we're here in the stage lanes at the SFG warm-up race, baby, with Chirp. Steve McCory, what's going on, man? How you enjoying yourself?
Oh, having a great time, man. Loving the weather. It was like 40 degrees when I left home, so it was wonderful.
My question to you real quick is, what's better, or what's easier? Is it racing or poker?
They're about the same. They're the same animal. You got to have a little luck either way, you know? You got to make smart decisions and have a little luck.
So anything new for 2021 out of your side of the racing side?
I'm sorry.
Anything new for this season?
Yeah, actually, we're in the body shop right now getting the Trans Am, the Chance Performance Trans Am all fixed up. It's going to be fairly stock looking. We're going to put the bird back on the hood, pearl white. Have a new look anyway. Same ET though, so we'll still be slow.
Anybody you want to thank or say hi to on the line feed Motor Mania?
Oh, for sure. I want to thank Overkill Motorsports, Mitch Clary, Mickey Thompson Tires, APD, FTI, K&R. We appreciate everybody that helps us out. And obviously, buy your parts from Chance Performance.
What about SFG, man? It's beautiful weather real fast.
You cannot say anything bad about SFG, man. They do a great job. This race is running phenomenally right now. They're pushing cars through. They pay the best money anybody around. What can you say?
There you have it. Lloyd changing money. Good luck to you this weekend.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Bam!
Issue. It got bent. So my dad heats it up with the torch, straightens it out, and it had a nice little rubber piece on it, you know. No, that rubber piece got destroyed when he heated it up to bend it back. So now I got electrical tape on my gear shift lever. So whenever I get my white Adidas or Nike leather shoes and I would ride my mini bike, every time I had a melted black leather spot electrical tape on my shoe. So, but other than that, I've got over it well, I think. I don't still hold it against my sister. Yeah, I do. I should have crashed her Harley when we rode it. I should have just crashed it right away. Yeah, there's another time. Her husband, my brother-in-law, crashes his brand new Harley into my dragster, parked in the shop. No, my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law, Jeremy, gets this great big Harley, and he'd never ridden a bicycle, and my dad lets him ride. I'm like, Dad, you can't just turn him loose with that Harley. Well, he went about 8 feet and hit my race car and just crushed the whole side of it. Yeah, it was still jerking him. He had it floored, and he was chasing the Harley down the side of my dragster. And my dad calls me, he's like, you're not going to believe this, but your brother-in-law just crashed into your dragster. I'm like, why is he even driving something like that? So then he gets it upright. We're going to go for a motorcycle ride through Galena, Illinois, and it's really windy and stuff. It's really hilly. That's where the ski hill is. Joni and I are in back riding our bike. He's riding up front with my nephew. And, I mean, he didn't even understand, like, to lean, which way to lean coming into the curves. It was looking bad. And I'm like, my wife's like, he ain't gonna make it. They're gonna crash. And it wasn't 30 seconds later, right off the wrong side of the highway, they went into the ditch. I was like, that's it. You ride mine because it don't have all the fairings and baggage. Mine was a Suzuki 1100 like cruiser or whatever. And he's got this full dresser street glide. And my dad customized every option, wheels, tank. He didn't ride it 30 feet, crashed my dragster. Then he crashed on the road. No. I said, you need to go to motorcycle school. Learn how to ride a bicycle or something. So my wife and I ride the crash motorcycle from the scene of the crash. We're going home, and we stop at a restaurant, and all these Harley people come in to stop and get lunch. And this bike is just looking like it's been hit by a semi. And they're all out there looking at it in the parking lot. My wife's like, look at everybody, look at that bike. And we were the only 2 people in the restaurant. So when they came in the restaurant, the first thing I said, like, look, I didn't crash it, I just rode it from the crash scene. So. So we got 4 coming back. The semi-final round. Marie Muller is going to race Gage Birch. And Reeves is going to race Jeremy Bargo. So that's our pairings for the semifinals. And we are in round number 8 on Fridays. $25,000 to win. So I need my 4 competitors back to the lanes. What's that location? So Jeremy Bargo's here. He came to race. I'm missing 3 dragsters. Come on. Gage Birch, 2 dragsters, 1 door car. Missing 3 of you. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. So we are in the semifinals. We have 4 competitors remaining. And I believe I'm still looking for 2 of them. I don't know, Lee. You think that can be topped? That somebody brought us up Wagyu steak?
It's awesome, man.
I mean, we've had...
Austin ate most of it, but it was good.
That's all he's been doing is eating all day.
I know. Dang that Austin
It took
guy.
me 2.5 months since the last race to get back to my fighting weight after being in here with you guys for a week in December. I really felt uncomfortable driving from here over to West Palm. All we did was eat for 4 days.
We're going to have 1,000 pounds in the dinner by the SFG Christmas Bash.
No.
Hanson race. We're going to be 500 pounds apiece.
Yeah, if we do 5 races together this year, by the time it comes to the Christmas race, I'll probably be dead. Let's be honest.
We could do the sumo wrestler thing, you know?
You're too tall. I don't want to do that. I go run at you and charge you. It won't be belly to belly. I'm not doing that. I'm out.
We'll get you in those little stilts.
Yeah, that's got to be good leverage. Stilts and a sumo outfit.
I think that's everybody on Motor Mania stream is watching us in sumo outfits.
That'd be ugly.
The Christmas bash.
Let's do it. We'll make it an annual wrestling tradition. This is going to be our second annual Christmas bash now.
Yeah, no. It'll be here before we know it.
Boy, I'm telling you, what a way to spend Christmas, though. Victoria, what are we going to do with Austin? Huh? At least we got you two living in the same town now. That's a plus.
He definitely eats more.
Austin, who cooks in your relationship? You be careful. You're not paying attention to me. You say, listen, what was your correct response?
Yep, what Hank said.
Don't go, we split it because I'm a man and I can do it. No. I do enjoy my weekends at home. My wife usually makes breakfast in the morning.
I say, Hank, who cooks in your relationship?
You would think, as fat as I am, I would know how to survive or fend for myself, but that microwave, it perturbs me. I don't know how to turn it on. I do cook a lot. I love to cook, but my wife's a wonderful cook. But, I got to admit, I was like 43 or something when we started dating or something, and she turned me on to like a lot of food things that I had never ate before.
Oh, yeah?
Like tomato sandwiches.
Ew.
I don't ever remember that as a kid. It's toast, mayonnaise, and thin. I like thinly sliced tomatoes. She always makes them like
I don't like
3/4
tomatoes.
of a no?
Mayonnaise.
Do you eat ketchup?
I do.
Do you don't think that's mental?
Huh?
I don't like tomatoes, but I eat ketchup. See right there.
That's totally different.
No, it's not.
I got my juicer, man. I put the tomatoes in the juicer, and it comes out, yeah.
My juice. You said that on air.
What's the matter, Hank?
Your man card is getting revoked. I got my
a juicer, man.
I got him for working out.
Yeah,
I work out.
being juiced.
Yeah. I hear engines. Are we close? Yep. And Brad's back in the tower. Yep. Who said hello, juice? Joe and Motor Mania.
All right, here we go. It's about to get juiced up. As Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, right here. This is a semifinal matchup. Who's going to go to the final round? 6:33 on the right-hand side.
Put him in the juicer.
Marie Mueller will be coming out of left-hand side. Pinellas Park, Florida. Advanced Automotive. 448 going to be the dial in. Here we go. Let's light them up.
So Marie Mueller, I'm going with she's very young, somewhere between 18 and 21, I would say.
I think she's a little older than that, but yeah.
Maybe a little older. Pinellas Park, Florida, Advanced Automotive, 448. The dial-in for Marie.
Shout out to Justin. Boyfriend, probably watching on. Not sure if he's here.
Justin, it's going to be hard to follow this up if she gets up there and wins a 25 grander. I don't know if you race or not, but that's going to be some pressure.
I think he likes heads-up racing.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gage Birch, 633, Palmetto, Florida.
Here we go. Nicole watching on out there for Gage. Let's do this. Who's going to final round right here as they put it in the beams? Gage away green. Here comes a dragster. Oh, baby.
Wow.
Oh, baby, baby, you're killing me. Look at that. 008, 1 off the number, 18 total for the victory. Cage Perch was 001, but goes 3 off the number right there for 31 total. No good. Miller gets it by 13 thou.
26-year-old Marie. Happy birthday, Marie. We heard that.
Thank you to the stalker who told us that information.
To the creeper in the 4th row of the bleachers who told us our birth date. Jeremy Bargo. Ashley. Was Ashley with this weekend? I haven't seen her on the starting line. She's here?
I believe so.
They have a young baby, so she probably can't bring him up to the starting line or nothing. No? Oh. Oh, nice. Jeremy Bargo, left side. Andrew Reeves, right side. S10 versus Yard Dart. Engine stand on rails. Uh-oh. It's going to be an all dragster final. 14-1 above for Andrew in the right.
I'm sorry, Hank. What'd you say?
All dragster final.
We didn't announce that much in 2020. Just saying.
Not once.
It was crazy.
Not one time did I ever have to say that.
It was the door car.
Let me repeat it for you.
Here.
All dragster final.
Wow.
First race of the year, all dragster final. That's how it's gonna. Cookies are gonna crumble. Marie Muller against Andrew Reeves. And Marie, you have the lane choice.
And this house is on fire.
Yeah, I was calm. She was running around in the yard like a freaking nut job. I got the motorhome moved away from the house, the cars out, headlights on. We had a basement that had a little garage door, with the 4-wheeler, the motorcycle, and my nephew's mini bike and the lawnmower. I got all that out.
Nice.
And the fire department's a mile away, if that, the bottom of our hill.
Were they quick?
No. They weren't there yet. My house is fully engulfed in flames.
Oh, geez.
I've moved all the vehicles, saved the pets, told the wife to get some clothes on. There's going to be a lot of firemen here. You probably should, be dressed.
Uh-oh.
And so they're not there yet, so I call 911 back, and I'm like, hey, anybody coming to put this thing out? She's like, well, they were asleep. And I'm like, guess what? I was too. Don't they come down the pole and land in their pants or something? I mean, is this... So, no, we lost the whole house. Burned it to the ground down into the basement.
So that's what I got to look forward to when I get married?
Yeah, good times.
Gotcha, losing the house.
Party on. It was a country record backwards. We pulled in the driveway, got out of the motorhome. The dogs got sprayed by a skunk.
Oh, nice.
So to me, it smells like burnt rubber, so I'm cool with it. She's like, well, the dogs are sleeping in the bedroom with you, and she locked me in there. She slept out in the great room. Well, it's October. 20-mile-an-hour winds are making the pool cover flap and turn on this automatic motion light.
Oh, nice.
500 watt we got. So my wife has a genius idea of hanging a bath towel over a 500 watt motion light.
Yeah.
Well, how long do you think that lasted before she was on fire up in the soffit? And,
oh, jeez.
Yeah. Well, we all live. We lost one kitty cat. And we didn't do any GoFundMe or Red Cross or benefit concert or.
Gotcha.
We had what they call insurance.
Wow.
Just for shit like that to happen.
I mean, I would have sung, Hank. I would have sung.
Yeah, and we take, we paid for everything. Now people want GoFundMe because they want the new Xbox that's out, and so died and they didn't have life. Well, you had 77 years
PlayStation
to get
36.
some type of life insurance or $7,000 in your bank account so you could pay to bury your dad.
Ugh.
And now you want me to pay for your funeral.
Ugh.
Did I sound angry about that?
You did a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that my wedding gift as my funeral?
No, I give good wedding gifts. I give good wedding gifts. I'll give you a retainer for an attorney of your choice.
All right,
just in
sweet.
case the marriage don't work out.
I'm in. This guy down here in the hat's like, definitely.
Marriage is awesome. You do have to get the right one, and it's like a race car. There's just some good ones and there's some bad ones.
Well, see, I did it like the prison thing. I walked up to the window and they pulled each woman forward.
Oh, you
and
got
that's
the
how I
mail
picked
order
it out.
bride. How about the people that do the mail order brides from Russia and stuff?
Right.
And they think it's going to work out.
Sometimes it does.
I mean, are you really that stupid?
They look good.
For like 8 days until they're guaranteed their citizenship.
But at least they don't speak English. They can't argue back.
They probably do. They just don't want to let you know they do.
Oh, okay.
They don't want to communicate with you. All right, guys, we need the final round back. We are ready. Time limit is up. Dragster drivers to the front of stagings. And the mic off, please. We're ready for our final. Bring them up to the front of the staging lanes. Marie has lane choice. 2 dragsters. We're ready. Time limit's up. Bring them up. Chop, chop. So my name is Patrick Henry Mulligan Jr.
Third.
And I got named a nickname Hank from my uncle Doug Blaine at the hospital when I was born. and my Aunt Diane, that was her husband. So first 5 years, I pretty much stayed with Aunt Di and Uncle Doug. And then they had their own child, and they sent me home. Just like that, they returned me to my parents. And her son, Jeremy, my cousin, has continued to go on being completely spoiled rotten.
Josh said your nickname was Candy.
No, she just gave him a house.
Wow.
Yeah, she just bought another house and moved out and gave her house and the farm to my cousin. Yeah, that's what I said. Can I have a house? I'd settle for like just an additional building, like a little extra garage in the yard. Aunt Di.
That'd be cool.
She had 1,000 acres of farmland though. Land baron. My Aunt Di, the land baron.
So you're gonna build your own.
So her and my mom are
drag
watching
strip.
tonight. No, we have 77.7 acres or whatever there at my dad's place.
There you go.
It's got a quarter mile lane, so we're
Your
ready.
son said it's long.
Yeah. Oh, what? Joni's house? Oh, Dad, you been to Dad's? I forgot. Yeah, Dad's got a nice building, don't he? I'm glad because he's got a 60 by 120 and it's got all our stuff in it. 6 snowmobiles, motorcycles, 3 race cars, 2 trailers, my motor.
I'll take that. 60 by 120.
I said, Dad, you should probably build a building to put some of your stuff in. We just show up, just whenever, drive in, pull in the building. He's in his kitchen or whatever. He's, oh, hey, guys, what are you going to do tonight? KJ's got his race car. He's put, KJ's got some OCD or something. So he's new dial-in boards, new delay box, he even got a new seat cover, custom seat cover made because he didn't like the old ragtag one. Carbon fiber interior. It's a nice Beretta. It's a Pro Max car from Texas. I'm looking forward to driving it. I'm glad he's doing a good job doing all this work.
Are you guys going to race for it?
No.
Oh.
No. My nephew and I are probably going to have to wrestle for it, though. Cater Tater. We would certainly appreciate Team Slushy coming to the tower.
With a slushy?
2 slushies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Right. Jeff Burns. Team Slushy to the tower, please.
Apparently we need more than 2. That's what I'm getting told.
Larry Smoke Folk, when you're 84 and 1 above or whatever you were today, you probably could drink. What time was the second round?
She has a shot.
He's got 2 different cylinders. He's got 2 machines going. And Jason just sent me a picture and rubbed it in. What do you think would happen if I said I gave up alcohol for Lent? I just saw the slushy come out of Jason Folk's nose. Yeah. I told you that I got baptized.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Yeah, last year, yeah. Or not baptized, I got confirmed. Confirmed. My Aunt Diane, she got me baptized when I was a kid, my mom.
Wow.
Church didn't burn, water didn't percolate.
Well, I mean, if you're giving
But
up,
I'm in now.
if you're giving up the alcohol, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm in the group now. You've taken everything up here today. I don't know how to bust the news to you, Lee. If there was food or drink somewhere in the vicinity of the announcing tower today, Lee partake.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I was extra hungry today.
My aunt just texted, you ran away from us. I wanted to keep... Hey, look, it's not too late, Aunt Di. I can still come home. It's just you in the new house, I'm sure Joni wouldn't mind paying rent for me to live there.
Where's your husband? Not here.
Yeah, he doesn't live here anymore. He's living with his aunt now.
We're still married, though. It's good.
Now, if you do something like that, like if you go backwards in life, like and if you leave your own home to go live at your aunt's,
right?
Do I become a millennial or am I still Generation X? Because I have a license. I do drive a car. I do not stay in the basement all day playing video games.
Well, you gotta start, talking like one of the new kids.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Team Slushy. Yeah. Here we go. We're going to give away our first trophy here briefly.
Final round.
Oh, no main event tonight. Only 2 trophies this weekend, but it's the final.
That's all right.
Maybe we could
Big
still
checks.
big check. We could drink out of the trophy.
Andrew Reeves is going to be the right-hand side of the racetrack right there. That beautiful machine to be down in a 467. And the lady that's been on fire here, Hank.
Team up sweeps.
What's in that tire in that wheel? Is it it's painted that way?
On Reeves' car?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are
Wow.
cars, and they're painted like a car.
Cool. Somebody's got too much money.
It's a nice looking car.
So final round, Marie Muller, 26 years old, 448. Gonna give chase to Andrew Reeves, 467.
Here we go, baby. First final round of 2021 SFG. Who is going to take home the 25K?
Tell them what they got to do here, Lee.
Well, in a second, we're going to do it. It's the final. Get ready. Put it in the beams right here. Final round. Let's do this. Bar power versus Dustbin power.
Oh!
Light starting right hand side. Miller's going to take it. Look at Marie. 020 reaction time, and she says,
She's coming back. She's coming back, boys and girls. Be ready. She's saving fuel.
Red. Wow.
She's saving fuel. She's racing on a budget, but she just put 25 grand in her pocket.
She's like, that stuff's expensive.
I want the final round.
Unbelievable right there, man. That's awesome. Congratulations. As we'll do some winter circle celebration and do some interviews. I think Hank said he's going to do the microphone time, so. All right, so Hank's doing his hair, getting his makeup done, and he'll be over here shortly. That beautiful Hank Mulligan. Oh.
Testing 1, 2. There you go, Hank.
I'm going right here.
He's going to get slurpees.
Let's do it. So still, we struggled with this in December. Hi, Marie. How about it? $25,000. And now are we right? Did someone gave us the age? 26.
I just turned 26 on Monday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Rock on. Birthday, win.
Yeah.
Life is good. So we're gonna give it to Marie.
My parents, my dad, he's the best crew chief ever. My boyfriend Justin, and then all my friends here that are cheering me on. I'm just really happy. This is my first big win, and I've been really, really trying to win for a while, and I get close and never.
Usually,
No.
It cuts in and out on us, but my voice, like when I was in Tucson, I got to 3 cars at 50, then I got. Why is my voice hoarse? And I guess like I was yelling in the car, you know. So it's just definitely about winning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And the family, it's great to have your family with you.
Oh, absolutely.
Justin?
Fan.
Where's mom and dad? Get them in here. Let's
Mom's not here. Dad, I think he's on the. Hi, Dad.
Come on, crew chief, hurry up. Let's get some photos, Dad.
Dad, I want to do it with.
That's a bond, you know, to go race. I sang Barry Manilow in the 80s or whatever, riding the races with my dad, and those are some of the best times of my life. So
I love racing with him.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Now, Dad, did you race beforehand and kind of? Yeah.
He's awesome.
I could never kick my dad out of the seat. He says, "You want to race, buy your own car." I was like, okay. So, 25 grand, SFG, Kyle Riley, Daryl, come on in, get some photos here with our $25,000 Marie Muller winner.
Dad, I love you. I love you.
Yeah. Great. I get the best job. I get to come see all. I suck off the energy of everybody being happy.
Thanks to MilleniaTV.com.
Yep, we're ready. All right. It's Marie Muller, 26 years old this week. And she's 25 grand richer. Hey, you can't win them all if you're first only. So she's still got a shot to win another $100,000 this weekend. Then we're going to do Andrew Reeves, our runner-up. What's that? Marie's got a couple more photos with her big check. Take your time, Marie. Take it all in. Enjoy it. It's your moment. It's huge. Chad, move. Oh, Justin. He went back to get a beer. There he is.
What do you say? What about up? Come on. I got it. Hold on. There we go.
The man bringing.
Can I do it? You're the
Thank you.
best.
No,
I can see you, man, out here racing. I could try. I'm glad.
We're getting there.
Yeah.
Getting closer. Starting was turning on wind light.
Yeah. Andrew Reeves. That's a lot of rounds, not rounds, buddy. One win light short. Who we think?
I got to thank everybody, especially Bryce Widener. He's been my crew chief today.
Bryce is in the Gators shirt? No.
You're right there.
Oh, must.
Yeah. And Danny Wood. Everybody's been helping me go around. I did.
Don't forget me over now.
Claude for teaching me how to drive the long end a lot. I lost a lot to him.
About 7 years old.
Yeah, and thanks to Kyle. Thank you, Kyle.
So, first big round beforehand, what's the largest purse you've won?
Never won a big race.
Nope. So this is a good round.
This is good,
This
yes.
is good. So we know this didn't happen, but if you want your tax man or your ex-wife, he only won $3,500.
That's right.
Good job. So congratulations. Enjoy it. You got the rest of the weekend. The tab's paid. Now you can have fun, relax.
Thank
Coming
you.
back with us in April?
Absolutely.
There we go. That's what we like to hear. Congratulations for the weekend.
Thank you.
Motor Mania, we're out. Thank you so much, Mark and Joanne. Thank you, everybody, for watching at home. And we'll see you tomorrow morning for $50,000 to give away.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jags.
Okay, that's a wrap. I hope this is testing. Am I on? I hope this is working. Okay, that's a wrap for today. Tomorrow we should be live at about 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now tomorrow night we will push our clocks ahead, so we won't, that'll make everything really early on Sunday. But tomorrow, 9 a.m. Okay, congratulations to Marie Muller. Wasn't she cute as a bug? Anyway, and congratulations to Andrew Reeves for the runner-up. Okay, I'm going to go through a few more things, say your goodbyes to each other, and we will see you tomorrow. Wait a minute, why is this doing this? Okay, yeah, we'll see you tomorrow at 9. Don't forget. Okay, bye.